New faces in Florida: Manny Ramirez and Vlad Guerrero, Johnny Damon and Derek Lee. Opening night at Tropicana Field. No score, top of 3, Nick Markakis with 1 on and 2 outs. Singles off David Price brings home J.J. Hardy, and the Orioles had a 1-0 lead. Bottom 3 now. Jeremy Guthrie, the starter, strikes out Reed Brignac, and then Ben Zobrist onto the 5th inning. Still 1-0 Orioles. Brian Roberts at the plate.
There's a drive into left center. That is a gapper. It's on the turf. It's up against the warning track. 2 runs are in.
Call from WBAL made it 3-0 Orioles. 4-0 in the 5th. Down goes B.J. Upton, and then Guthrie strikes out John Jaso in the 6th. Bottom of 7, he gets some help from J.J. Hardy.
A bouncer over the mound. Guthrie tries, can't get it. Hardy picks it up in shallow center field and then throws to first. What a play by the shortstop.
Call again from WBAL. And then with 2 outs, Dan Johnson grounds out to second base to end the frame, and what a game for Guthrie. 8 scoreless. He allowed 3 hits. He struck out 6. Orioles win it 4-1. Their 4 runs were driven in by the top 2 in their order, Roberts and Markakis.
For the first, all about Shields. In trouble, 2 on, nobody out. He gets Derek Lee swinging. Then Vlad, same result. Shields would escape the jam. We move to the second. He starts to settle down. Mark Reynolds swinging. 1-2-3 frame for Shields. Then in the third, Orioles just can't solve him. Brian Roberts swinging. Then Nick Markakis, see you later. 5 Ks through 3 for Shields. Bottom of the frame, 1 out. Ben Zobrist trying to give Shields some support. Lines one to right, not on Nick Markakis' watch. Leaps up to make the catch. Tillman, no hits, 2 walks through 3. Bottom of the 4th, Evan Longoria leading off, trying to spark something. Well, he lines out to center. Longoria would leave the game with a sore oblique. Sean Rodriguez would come on to replace him. Tillman, no hits through 4. Bottom of the 6th, Nono still intact. Gets Johnny Damon looking. Sean Rodriguez up next.
Zobrist at first, swing and a miss. 5 strikeouts for Chris Tillman. No hits given up tonight by the big right-hander.
WBAL with the call. Tillman left after 6 because he threw 101 pitches. So bottom of the 7th, Jeremy Accardo takes over. 2 out, and there goes the team no-no. First hit of the game for the Rays. Accardo would survive the inning, keep the Rays off the board. We're scoreless through 7. Top 8, James Shields replaced by Jake McGee. Brian Roberts greets him appropriately.
And McGee delivers. Roberts swings a fly ball. Hit the deep left. Backing up is Johnny Damon. Waved by Brian Roberts with a 3-run home run. And here in the 8th inning, on a no doubt about her, the Orioles have gone ahead 3-0.
WBAL with the call. Bottom of the 8th, 2 on, 2 out. Manny Ramirez trying to rally the troops. Singles to left. Elliot Johnson scores. Rays get on the board 3-1. We move to the 9th, 2 on, 2 out. Kevin Gregan trying to close things out. Ben Zobrist looking to be the hero.
Zobrist digs in. Here comes the pitch. Fly ball deep right. Way back is Markakis at the wall. He's going to jump up, and he made the catch. Markakis made the catch. He saves the game.
WBAL with the call. Greg gets the save as the Orioles survive the Rays 3-1.
Top 1, Wade Davis facing Nick Markakis with no one out and a man at first base. Sam Fuld journeying over into foul territory on the bullpen mound, and he makes the catch. Fuld, no help from the Orioles down there in the pen area, taking care of Markakis for the first out. Later in the inning, Davis, first and second, 2 outs, facing Matt Wieters, and Wieters will send one in the air down the left field line. Long run for Fuld. It's going to drop in for a base hit. Brian Roberts scores the first run. It's 1-0 Baltimore. Wieters, his first RBI on the year. Bottom 3, Britton working with a 1-0 lead. First and third situation. Elliot Johnson gets the bunt down. Run scores from third. Matt Joyce scoring the tying run. Johnson safe at first base. We're tied at 1-1. Britton in the 6th inning strikes out Kelly Shopik to end the inning. Britton would lead the ball game after 6. He went 6 innings and struck out 6 in his major league debut, giving up just 1 earned run. 7th inning, Orioles threatening first and second. Nobody out. Mark Reynolds facing Wade Davis.
And that one down the line, and that is a fair ball. Leaders will come around to score. Jones will be held into second base with the RBI double as Reynolds, and the Orioles have a 2-1 lead.
Still in the same inning, J.J. Hardy comes through with 2 on and 1 out. Hardy drives in a pair with a double down the left field line. Orioles go from 2-1 up 4-1 in the 7th inning. 9th inning, Reynolds again at the plate with a runner aboard, this time facing Adam Russell.
Russell's 3-2 delivery down to third. That's a fair ball. Jones will make the turn. He will score easily. Reynolds makes the turn as well. They got a shot at him at second base. Not in time. Reynolds gets his second double and his second RBI, and it's a 5-1 Orioles lead.
That would turn out to be the final. Orioles finish off the sweep in Tampa against the Rays.
Jordan Walden taking over that role. Early on, top one, Torrey Hunter with a base hit. Howard Kendrick comes in. Angels grab a 1-0 lead against Jeff Neiman. Then 1 out later, Alberto Callaspo reaches out and touches one. A 2-run single for him, and the Angels put up a 3 spot in the first. Go to the bottom half of the inning. The Angels with Jared Weaver on the hill, always effective. And here with a man at second, 2 down, puts down Manny Ramirez to get out of the inning. To the top of the second we go. Hank Conger does something for the first time.
As he swings and drives one out to deep right field. Going back is Joyce at the wall. Gone. Big fly for Hank Conger.
First career tater for Conger. Angels take a 4-0 lead, and then Conger gets the silent treatment. He's fist bumping himself. And eventually they give him a couple pats on the back. Got to work the rookies over a little bit. Jared Weaver didn't make many mistakes on this night. Just that one. Sean Rodriguez deposits a hanger into the seats. First home run of the year for Rodriguez. The Angels laid down to 4-1. But the Angels offense comes right back top 5 after Howard Kendrick with a triple. Torrey Hunter singles him home. Kendrick reached base in all 4 plate appearances. 5-1 Halos. Bottom 6. Manny up again with a man in scoring position, and again Weaver able to put him down. 6 strikeouts and 6 2/3 for Weaver. He allowed just 1 run. To the bottom of the 8th, Michael Kahn on in relief, and Kahn going to serve this one up to B.J. Upton. A 2-run blast. That makes it 5-3, but worries about that Angels bullpen once again. In the 9th, though, Jordan Walden.
Lopez swings and misses. Down goes Lopez and light that baby up. The Halos take game 1 by the final 5.
The Halos provided on this day top 1. Bobby Abreu with the double off Jeremy Hellickson. Howard Kendrick comes in to score, and the Halos grab a 1-0 lead. To the top of the 4th, still 1-0. Alberto Callaspo going to add to that.
As Callaspo launches one out to deep right field, going back is Joyce. Forget about it. Big fly for Alberto Callaspo. The Angels double up on Hellickson. It's 2-0.
Second of the year for Callaspo, 2-0 Angels. Hellickson, though, was good here with second and third, 2 down. Puts down Brandon Wood. Hellickson a career high 10 Ks in 5 2/3. Bottom 5, Herron serves one up to B.J. Upton. Upton second, so the Rays able to have the Angels lead. Top 6, though, Jeff Mathis gets that one back.
Mathis out toward right field, chasing Joyce, back still, going back, reaches up, can't handle it. Trumbo will score. Mathis in at second, and the Angels get that run back.
The Halos up 3-1, and then Herron, bottom 6, facing Ben Zobrist. Mark Trumbo, a nice play at first base, a nice job by Herron over there to touch the bag, though Herron came up stretching his arm a little bit. He seemed to be okay in the bottom of the 7th, able to put down Dan Johnson. Then 1 out later, gets Matt Joyce to pop out to Alberto Callaspo. Herron goes 7 2/3, gives up 1 run on 4 hits, strikes out 6. Top 8, some more offense from the Halos. It's Trumbo with the base hit. Vernon Wells comes in. 4-1 Halos. They give a 5-1 advantage to their new closer, Jordan Walden, who strikes out Dan Johnson to end it. Walden with a 1-2-3 9th inning. Not a save for Walden. It wasn't a safe situation, but the Angels win 5-1 and sweep the 2-game set from the Rays, who remain winless.
Here's Alex Rios.
There's a ball hit hard. Full misread it all the way. So here comes one. Here comes Beckham. Cox is waving him around. He'll score. And it's 2-0 good guys on the double by Alex Rios. Yes!
Chicago not done, though. Bottom of the 3rd, it's now 2-0. Paul Konerko adds on. That is a ribby base knock. Rios touches home. The Sox now have a 3-0 lead. Sox still threatening with the bases loaded in that frame, but A.J. Pierzynski, that's an inning-ending 1-2-3 double play. Nice work there by Price to get out of it. Here we go with Edwin Jackson. Of course, the last time he saw the Rays, he pitched a no-hitter in the 6th inning. Still hasn't allowed a run. He gets Reed Brignac's swing, and then The same to Matt Joyce to end the 7th. Still 3-0. Top of the 8th, Jackson finally gives up a run. Brignac sending home Felipe Lopez. It's 3-1. Back to Jackson, though, gets Sam Fuld. That is strikeout number 13, and that is a career high. Well done by Jackson. Bottom of the 8th now, it's 4-1. Juan Pierre singles home Brett Lillibridge, and the Sox, they take a 5-1 lead. Top of the 9th, still 5-1. Dan Johnson in there.
There's 1-2. Paulie, make a good throw, return. Yes, nice play right there by Santos, and you can rack them up.
5-1 is the final as the Sox take their home opener.
Rays still seeking their first win of the season. Joe Madden without Manny Ramirez, who suddenly retired before the game. James Shields coming off a solid outing against Baltimore in his season debut. Bottom of the 3rd, it's 2-0 White Sox. Paul Konerko tacking on more. Off the left field wall for an RBI single. White Sox pad their lead 3-0. Konerko with at least 1 RBI in his first 7 games. Top of the 4th, same score. How about some defense? Juan Pierre lays out to rob Dan Johnson of a hit. Top of the 5th, it's 4-1. John Danks in a groove. Ben Zobrist, strike a pose. Then Matt Joyce goes down swinging. Danks 5 Ks on the night. Top of the 6th, 1 out. Rays trying to rally. Johnny Damon in the box. Well, he's going to answer the call. A big bang to right. Solo shot, his first of the year. Tampa cuts the deficit in half 4-2. We move to the 8th. It's now 5-4 White Sox. 2 on, 2 out. Mark Tina in the box looking to add some cushion, and he delivers. Lines one to left center for a base hit. That'll score Brent Lillibridge and Alexei Ramirez. White Sox pad their lead 7-4. Tien with 3 hits and 3 ribbies on the night. We move to the 9th. Matt Thornton in to close things out. His defense not helping the cause. Grounder up the middle. Alexei Ramirez's throw, though, off the mark, so Sam Fuld is safe. Elliot Johnson scores. Rays pull within 2-7-5. Next batter, Johnny Damon. He lifts one to left. Juan Pierre charging in. Had a great catch earlier in the game. Well, he's not making it 2 right off his glove. So that puts 2 on with 1 out. B.J. Upton comes into the box, and yep, he's taking advantage. Singles to left. Fuld scores. 7-6 White Sox. All of a sudden, it's a 1-run game. Next batter, Dan Johnson.
And a long drive back into right field. That ball's got a chance. Gone! Home run, Dan Johnson on the first pitch.
Rays' first lead of the season. Bottom of the frame, Kyle Farnsworth in to close things out. 2 out. Alex Rios stands in his way.
And a high fly ball, left center field. Upton's got it. Rays win. Rays score 5 in the 9th.
Farnsworth gets his first save as a Ray as Tampa stunned Chicago 9-7. Dan Johnson and Sean Rodriguez combined for 4 hits and 5 ribbies. Major League Baseball issued a statement saying Manny Ramirez decided to retire after he was notified of an issue under the league's joint drug prevention and treatment program.
Second inning scoreless. Dan Johnson at first, Ben Zobrist the hitter. Zobrist, RBI double down the right field line. Johnson going to race all the way around from first and score the game's first run. Zobrist RBI double, 1-0 Rays. 1-1 in the 4th inning. Brent Morel at the plate with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Morel, a little bloop behind the pitcher's mound. Paul Konerko scores, and the Sox are up 2-1. Davis just can't make the play. Everybody's safe. Juan Pierre, the next batter, trying to add to a 2-1 lead. Sam Fuld in right field has other ideas. Fuld laying out and making the catch. Pierre, great speed at the plate. Who knows what would have happened with this one. Fuld makes the catch, inning over. Sox leave him loaded. 5th inning, Umber working with a 2-1 lead. Runner at second, 1 away. Strikes out Johnny Damon for the second out of the inning. Runner at second, 2 down. B.J. Upton down swinging, inning over. Umber leaves that runner stranded at second base. 7th inning, bases loaded. White Sox still leading 2-1. A.J. Pierzynski at the plate against Jake McGee.
That ball hit hard. Fuld will not. Oh, no, he won't get it. Here comes Alex. Here comes Paulie. A 2-run double by A.J. Sox lead at 4-1. Yes!
Pierzynski, 2 hits, 2 RBIs on the day. 4-1 9th inning. Felipe Lopez against Chris Sale. He makes it a 2-run ball game with his first home run with the Rays. 4-2, 2 down. Sale trying to close the door facing Sam Fuld.
And when this ball comes down, this ball game will be over.
White Sox pick up a win on Saturday. They have taken 2 of the first 3 games of the 4-game set with Tampa Bay. Jeff Neiman on the hill against Gordon Beckham in the first. Beckham launches one in the air to deep left field. Sam Fuld racing back, warning track wall, gone. Beckham, his second of the season. White Sox on top in the first, 1-0. Later in the frame, Paul Konerko delivers deep to left field. No doubt about this one. Way back and gone. Konerko, his second of the season. It's 2-0 White Sox in the first inning against Neiman and the Rays. Juan Pierre in the second, delivering an RBI base hit. Brent Morel will come around to score, and it's 4-0 in favor of the White Sox. In the fourth inning, Floyd dealing against the Rays.
2-2 pitch. He gone. He gone. Change up. He gone. Strikes out the side.
Floyd allowed just a walk and a hit over the first 5 innings. At one point, he retired 12 in a row. 5-0 in the fifth inning. Paul Konerko at the plate this time against Andy Sonnenstein.
That ball hit deep. Stay fair. Stay fair. Stay fair. It will. You can put it on the board. Yes. Number 3 for Konerko, second in this game, and it's a 6-0 Sox lead. Mercy.
In the sixth inning, Floyd tries to pick off Johnny Damon at first base. In a first and third situation, throws the ball into center field. Sam Fuld scores for the only run of the day for Tampa Bay. Damon races around to third. Dan Johnson still at the plate. Bounces one to first. Off the first baseman, Konerko. Beckham picks it up, throws to the pitcher covering. Johnson rolled safe. Ozzie Guillen, the manager of the White Sox, going to come out of the dugout. He wants the first base umpire, Doug Eddings, to get a little help from his mates on the umpiring crew. Floyd at first base, close play, appears to get the out, but bobbles it after he crossed the bag. Umpires confer. Johnson rolled out. Joe Madden comes out. He's tossed from the ball game. And the White Sox would go on for the 6-1 victory. They take 3 of 4 in the series from the Rays. White Sox have won 4 of their last 5. 28th career multi-home run game for Paul Konerko. Carl Crawford and the Red Sox at home at Fenway on Monday night, hosting Crawford's former team, the Tampa Bay Rays. Rays skipper Joe Madden all smiles prior to the ball game. Top 1 scoreless ball game. Johnny Damon at the plate against Daisuke Matsuzaka.
Shoots one deep to right field. Drew going back, and that baby's gone. Johnny Damon on the first pitch.
Damon's second home run of the season. Top 2, John Jaso at the plate. Bases loaded against Matsuzaka. He crashes one off the green monster in left center field. Crawford fires back in. 2-run score. Jaso with a 2-run double. It's 3-0 Tampa Bay. Rays not done in the inning. 2 batters later, Sam Fuld at the plate with a runner aboard.
Fuld goes after the first one, and he shoots one. It's going to get out of here. Inside the pesky pole. Sam Fuld goes after the first pitch, and he belts a home run.
Bottom of the fifth inning, 9-2 Rays. Carl Crawford, bases empty. Ground rule double to right center field. This one lands in the bullpen area. Comes off Jeremy Hellickson. Crawford, 2 hits and a run scored, and his first game against Tampa Bay. Next hitter, Dustin Pedroia, sends one in the air to left center field. Sam Fuld doing it with the bat, and here doing it with the glove, robbing Pedroia of a base hit and keeping the runner at second base. Top of the sixth inning, 10-2 ball game. Ben Zobrist at the plate with runners at the corners. Zobrist serves one down the right field line. Johnny Damon scores. Matt Joyce will come in to score. A 2-run double makes it 12-2. Zobrist 3 for 5 on the night, 2 doubles and 2 runs knocked in. Top of the ninth inning, Sam Fuld at the plate against Dan Wheeler needs a single for the cycle. Lines one the opposite way down the left field line. Crawford into the corner to pick it up. Fuld goes for 2, and he picks up an RBI with the second double of the night. He had 4 hits, 2 doubles, a triple, and a home run. He knocked in 3. Season high 20 hits in the win for the Rays, including 9 extra base hits. Jeremy Hellickson picks up the win.
Former Ray, now Red Sox, Carl Crawford getting his Gold Glove and Silver Slugger awards from last year while a member of the Rays. David Price got the start for Tampa Bay. It was a good one at Fenway. Bottom of the first sits down Dustin Pedroia swinging. Bottom 3, Darnell McDonald at the plate, and he gets the Price this time. Deep drive to left, over the monster, and out. First home run for McDonald, and the Red Sox had a 1-0 lead. Same score top of the fourth. John Lester getting the start for the Red Sox. He was dynamite. Facing B.J. Upton. Got him on the backdoor slider. Then Felipe Lopez down looking. Sean Rodriguez down swinging. Top 5 still 1-0 Boston. Bases full and 1 out. Sam Fuld, tapper towards first. Adrian Gonzalez coming home. Can't get Kelly Shopik. That ties the game at 1. Next batter, the former Red Sox, Johnny Damon.
Base hit punched up the middle by Damon. Dan Johnson scores. Elliott Johnson will cross the plate, and the Rays lead 3-1.
Bottom 5 still 3-1 Rays. 2 outs and facing the former teammate Crawford. And Price gets him swinging to end the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. 2 outs. Price still on the hill facing Kevin Youkilis. Comes inside, barely graces him on the elbow. Or so Price doesn't think. Price went 7 2/3. He struck out 3, allowed 5 hits. Joel Peralta took his place, facing Jed Lowry with 2 away. He gets Lowry to fly out to left center field. B.J. Upton there to make the catch and end the threat for Boston. On to the bottom of the 9th. Same score, 3-2 Rays and 2 outs. Kyle Farnsworth going for the save, facing David Ortiz.
And a long fly ball back into right. Zobrist is there with room, though. He makes the catch, and the Rays are winners.
3-2 the final. Second save for Farnsworth after a 1-2-3 ninth inning with 2 Ks. Rays take the first 2 of the 3-game series.
Opening game of a 4-game series Thursday night, 2-0 Minnesota, bottom half of the 9th inning. Matt Joyce coming through with a 2-run double off closer Joe Nathan, tying the game up at 2 apiece. Twins with a run in the top of the 10th to take a 3-2 lead. Bottom 10, Johnny Damon off Matt Capps. Ball game over. A walk-off win for the Rays. They've won 3 in a row. They pick up their first win of the season at home after starting off with 5 straight losses.
Wade Davis still seeking his first win of the season. Top of the 3rd going to work. He gets Drew Butera swinging, and later picks off Denard Span at first. Take another look as he catches him off guard. Davis posting 0s through 3. Nick Blackburn just as effective. Bottom of the frame, he gets Kelly Shopik swinging. Then Reed Brignac strike a pose. Blackburn matching Davis pitch for pitch. Bottom of the 4th, 1 on, 2 out. Felipe Lopez watches one enter the strike zone. Blackburn just flustering the Rays with his arsenal of pitches. Danny Valencia went 3 for 4 in the series opener. Top of the 5th, 1 on, 1 out, picking up where he left off on Thursday. Over B.J. Upton's head, Jim Thome scores all the way from first. RBI double, 1-0 Twins. With some run support, Blackburn goes back to work in the bottom of the frame. He gets Upton swinging, and Sean Rodriguez looking. Blackburn 6 Ks on the night. He faced just 16 batters through the first 5 innings. Bottom of the 6th, Rays start to get to Blackburn. 2 on, 1 out for Thursday's hero, Johnny Damon.
And a base hit into center field. Brignac scores. Ball heads to the plate. Rays lead 2-1 on a base hit to center by Johnny Damon.
Later in the frame, 2 on, 2 out for Upton, and he's taken out an insurance policy. Doubles down the left field line. Damon easily scores from second. Rays pad their lead. Well, that was plenty for Wade Davis. Top of the 7th, putting the finishing touches on a solid outing. He gets Jim Thome, Michael Kadire, and Danny Valencia to fly out. Davis threw 7 innings of 1-run balls, scattered 4 hits, and walked 2. Bottom of the frame, Kelly Shopik bids Blackburn farewell.
And he hits one high and deep to left, and that baby is gone. Shopik on the first pitch turns the fastball around.
Shopik's first of the year. That was it for Blackburn. He gave up 5 runs on 10 hits in 6+. Rays would go on to win 5-2 to notch their 4th straight win.
Brian Dunsing, the start, bottom 3, 2 on, 1 out. Johnny Damon breaks a scoreless tie. The single plates 1 for Tampa. They've got a 1-0 lead. Sam Fuld tagged out at 3rd, but the damage done. Top 4, Jeremy Hellickson in there for Tampa Bay. Jason Kubel has just left the building to the opposite field. The solo shot puts the Twins on the board. 1-1 is the score. Top 5 now. Hellickson still in there. It's 2-1 Tampa. With 2 on, Jason Repko finds some green, gets things tied up at 2-2 as Michael Kadire scores. Still in the 5th, Repko on first. Here we go.
Runner goes inside. Shopik's throw past the shortstop and the second baseman. A run will score And a poor throw by Shopik, a quick release.
Wasn't pretty, but the Twins will take it. They've got a 3-2 lead. Still in the fifth, Minnesota would add on another one. Matt Tolbert. Oh, that's going to turn out to be 3 bases as it gets by Ben Zobrist. Repko scores, and now Minnesota, they've got a 4-2 lead. Now in the bottom of that fifth inning, 2 outs and a runner on first. Check out the defense here from Kubel out in right field, robbing Kelly Shopik. A face plant right into the wall. Got to take another look at that one. That is some mean defense there. We'll jump to the bottom of the 8th. 1 out. Glenn Perkins on in relief. Runners on first and third for Ben Zobrist.
Grounded to short. Casilla, nice pickup. Fires to second. Tolbert to first, a double play. Wow. Great start by Casilla and a quick turn by Tolbert.
Pitching and defense getting it done. Matt Capps his first save opportunity since replacing Joe Nathan. And he gets the job done. 4-2 is the final. Preserves the win for Dunsing. 7 innings, 2 earned, struck out 5 for Capps, his first save this season.
Bottom of the first, Jackson not striking out many. Runner on second, 2 out. Felipe Lopez singles up the middle. Sam Fold comes in to score. Rays strike first, 1-0. A few pitches later, Ben Zobrist tacks on more.
And there's a shot. High and deep off the bat of Zobrist. Gone! Home run for Ben Zobrist.
His third of the season, second in 3 days, 3-0 Rays. Top of the second, 1 out. David Price getting some defensive support. Check out Reed Brignac. Goes deep in the hole to put out the fire at the expense of Ramon Castro. Take another look. Top of the third, more flashes of leather, courtesy of Sam Fold.
Liner into center. Will it stay up? It does! What a catch by Fold! Another one.
We move to the fourth. Price don't need no defense. He gets Alex Rios swinging. Then in the fifth, runners on second and third, 2 out, not a problem. Juan Pierre, take a seat. Price 9 Ks on the night. Bottom of the fifth, runner on second, 2 out. Felipe Lopez back in the box, and he's doing more damage. Strikes again, drops one into left for a double. Matt Joyce scores, 4-0 Rays. Top of the sixth, Gordon Beckham now leading off. Lines one to right, and more flashes of leather. Ben Zobrist dives to make the catch. Bottom of the eighth, Felipe Lopez already with a single and a double. Who needs a triple? A big bang, his second of the season. 5-0 Rays, and that would be the final. David Price threw 8 solid innings for his first career win against the White Sox, and combined with Joel Peralta on a 4-hitter.
The Rays hot. They've won 6 of 7. James Shields, though, winless in his last 9 starts going back to last year. Facing the White Sox, bottom 1. Some run support for Shields. Felipe Lopez to second. Gordon Beckham knocks it down, stays with it, but Ben Zobrist comes in, and the Rays grab a 1-0 lead. Top 3. How about some defensive support for Shields? Juan Pierre, the flare, and Matt Joyce, the terrific diving grab out there in right field. Full extension, nicely done. To the top of the fifth we go, A.J. Pierzynski. That's right up the middle. Carlos Quentin racing around. He will score, and the White Sox tie the game up at 1. But bottom 5, Sean Rodriguez with a man on has the answer.
There goes the runner. The pitch shot toward the gap. Into right center. Extra bases for Rodriguez. Zobrist hitting third. He will score. John's on his way to third. The throw is not in time. Rays retake the lead on the triple by Sean Rodriguez. 2-1 ball game.
That's all the Rays would manage off of John Dank, so would it be enough for Shields? Well, in the top of the sixth, Juan Pierre, right on the black. Nicely done from Shields. Then Gordon Beckham. Can't touch the breaking stuff. How about Adam Dunn? Not happening. Shields strikes out the side in the sixth. Then in the seventh, he strikes out Carlos Quentin. And Kelly Shopik guns out Paul Konerko at first base. Can't let that happen. Nicely done from Shopik, and just in time there. So we go to the ninth. Shields still on, 1 out. Adam Dunn whiffing. So now 2 out. Paul Konerko, the last chance for the White Sox.
Again, the 0-2 to Konerko. He got it! He struck him out, and the Rays are winners. Back-to-back strikeouts of Dunn and Konerko. Well, he had to go through the big bats, and he struck them both out.
Shields struck out plenty in this game. 9 Ks in all, his 6th career complete game, first since 2008, also his first win since last August.
Can anyone stop the Rays? Winners of 7 of 8 and 8 of 11 coming into Wednesday's matchup against the White Sox. Wade Davis on the mound, John Jaso the catcher, and Jaso delivers with no score in the bottom of the second.
There's a shot, high and deep to right, and gone. Jaso turns on a fastball, hits his first home run of the year, and the Rays take an early lead.
Bottom of the fourth, it's 2-0 Tampa Bay, and 2 outs for Casey Kochman with a man aboard, and Kochman rips the double deep to right center field off Philip Umber. B.J. Upton, who's on base, comes around to score, and the Rays had a 3-0 advantage. Stay that way to the top of the 5th inning, and it's Wade Davis getting some help from his right fielder. Juan Pierre, the fly ball into right. Matt Joyce going back to the corner, and he reaches up and makes the catch and then takes the contact. Take another look. What a grab running to that angle. Bottom of 5, 3-0 Rays, 2 outs, and Joyce at the plate.
And a shot toward left center field. That's going to get the run home and then some. A one hop to the wall, a double. Brignac scores from second, and the Rays make it 4-0.
You could make a case that this was the only mistake for Wade Davis in the 6th, facing Carlos Quentin, and Quentin wins the battle just inside the left field foul pole, and it was a 4-1 ball game. Top 7, same score. Davis with a man aboard and 2 outs facing Gordon Beckham, and he gets in a fly out to right to end the frame. 7 innings for Davis, 1 run allowed, 6 hits. He walked 2, he struck out 2. In the 9th, Kyle Farnsworth on for the save. He retires Alexi Ramirez on the ground out to end the ball game. Rays a winner, 4-1. They've won 8 of 9 and 9 of 12. Chicago has 6 combined runs in their last 5 games. Top of 1, Juan Pierre leading off the game with the bunt down the third baseline. Felipe Lopez throws it away. And Pierre on his horse trying to get to second base. He does, trying to get to third base. And he does easily. So the White Sox in business. That's how you start a game when you've lost 7 straight. Next batter, Omar Vizquel. The ground out to second base, but Pierre comes home to score, and the White Sox had the lead 1-0. Chicago had gone 51 innings without leading. Bottom of 2, Gavin Floyd starting the 1-2-3 double play. John Jaso out at first to end the inning. Top of the 3rd, Vizquel at the plate once again.
That ball hit hard in the right field. Joyce will not get that one. It's off the base of the wall. So Omar into second base with an RBI double, and it is 2-0 Sox. Yes.
Well, it continued 3 batters later after a Paul Konerko single made it 3-0. Adam Dunn off Neiman into right. The RBI single scores Carlos Quentin. 4-0 White Sox. Bottom of 4 now, 5-0 Chicago. Sam Fold for the Rays with the single into right field. It brings home Casey Kochman and John Jaso. All of a sudden, it was a 5-2 ball game. Top 6, 2 on and 1 out. Carlos Quentin, the batter, facing Adam Russell.
That ball hit high and deep in the right center field. Stretch! Upton goes back. It's off the wall. Pierre reading it perfectly. 10 will score. 1 will score. And it's an 8-2 Sox lead. Yes!
You can make a case no one more excited than Gavin Floyd. Bottom 6 strikes out B.J. Upton looking, and then with 2 outs, down goes Jaso. 6 innings for Floyd. He struck out 7, allowed 2 runs on 7 hits. White Sox snapped their 7-game losing streak with the 9-2 win. In the 7 losses, they scored 13 runs combined. Top of the 2nd, game tied at 1, Ben Zobrist to Edwin Encarnacion. They get the force at second. Safe at first is Zobrist, but watch. Sean Rodriguez into the left lower leg of Jason Nix. John McDonald took his place as a key defensive replacement. Bottom 4, 2-1 Tampa Bay. Adam Lind off Jeremy Hellickson all the way to the left center field wall. The double brings home Jose Bautista, ties the game at 2. Top of the 5th, same score, 1 on and 1 out for Sam Fold. And Fold rips this one inside the line, past Lynn, all the way to the corner. Kelly Shopping at second base, comes around to score. Made it a 3-2 Rays lead, and on to third goes Fold with the triple. Next batter, it was Johnny Damon, and he keeps it inside that right field line once again. Fold easily scores, 4-2 Rays in front. Bottom of the fifth, Jose Bautista, already with a double, already with a triple, and now with a home run. Fifth home run of the season for last year's home run champ. All of a sudden, it's a 4-3 Rays lead. Bautista a single short of the cycle. Bottom of eight, Edwin Encarnacion the batter. Rays up by 1.
Drilled to right field. Zobrist took a shallow path. This is over his head and off the wall. Bautista around third. He'll score. Encarnacion has the double. And it's a tie game at 4-all.
And it stayed that way into extras. Bottom of 10, Bautista still looking for that single, facing Cesar Ramos. And Ramos walks him. Bautista a single shy of the cycle. Bottom of 11, Adam Russell on the mound. John McDonald at the plate.
John McDonald to the left field. This ball is gone to out of here. Walk-off home run for John McDonald. They do it again. The 7th comeback win of the season.
It doesn't get any bigger than that for John McDonald. His first home run of the season. Keep in mind, he didn't even get in the starting lineup. Mark Zipchinski picks up his second win. He struck out Ben Zobrist to end the top of the 11th. After winning 8 of 9, the Rays have lost 2 straight.
Ben Zobrist and the Rays looking to even up their series in Toronto against the Blue Jays on Saturday afternoon. Top of the first inning, Johnny Damon at the plate against Toronto starter Brandon Morrow. A line drive home run to right field just sneaks over the wall. Damon is 4th on the season, and the Rays on top early, 2-0. Bottom 4, Zobrist doing it in the field behind David Price. Corey Patterson at the plate, grounds one sharply up the middle. Zobrist to his right, gloves and throws, and Patterson out at first base. Next hitter, Jose Bautista. His second of the game, 7th on the season, and it ties the game up at 2-2. Top of the 5th inning, Morrow picks up a couple of strikeouts. Sean Rodriguez didn't mean to go around, but did. He's down on strikes. Reed Brignac down on strikes. Inning over. Morrow, 9 strikeouts over the first 5. 6th inning, 2-2 ball game. Ben Zobrist at the plate with 2 on against reliever Carlos Villanueva.
There's a shot hit high and deep to right. Way back and gone. Home run for Ben Zobrist. And the Rays take the lead. It's now 5-2.
Bottom 7, 2 on for Travis Snyder. He sends one in the air to left center field. Sam Fold racing over, makes the catch in the alley, robbing Snyder of a base hit, and David Price likes it. Bottom of the 9th inning, 6-3 ball game, and Kyle Farnsworth comes on. He gives up an RBI single to Juan Rivera. That makes it 6-4. Second and third, 2 outs. Mike McCoy at the plate against Farnsworth.
And a ground ball down to third. Rodriguez with a throw to first, and the Rays come away with a 6-4 victory.
Rays even up the series. Price improves to 3-2 on the season.
First inning, Johnny Damon, the leadoff man, enters play with a 12-game hitting streak off Ricky Romero. Make it 13. The single to center field, and Damon and the Rays are in business. The very next batter is Ben Zobrist. Here we go. Just the second batter is.
This pitch is ripped, though, down the left field line, and he has just given the Rays a 2-0 lead. He takes an 0-2 mistake from Ricky Romero out over the plate and lifted it over the bullpen in left field into the seats.
You heard the news courtesy of WDAE in Tampa. Home run number 5 for Zobrist on the season. As for James Shields, he's coming off a complete game versus the White Sox, looking strong in this one as well. Adam Lynn swinging in the first, Travis Snyder looking in the second, Corey Patterson swinging in the third. 7 Ks on the day for Shields. Bottom of the 4th, still 2-0. Jose Bautista walked in the first inning, reached base safely in 11 straight plate appearances. That streak ends after he lines one hard to third base, but right at Felipe Lopez. Bautista 0 for 2 with 2 walks. Then in the 7th, Romero, who of course gave up that home run to Zobrist, settling in. 10 Ks on the day for Romero. Joe Madden moving Sean Rodriguez from second base, where he started the game, to third base, and of course he finds all 3 balls in the bottom of the 7th. First it's Juan Rivera, then it's J.P. Arancibia. Both of those were groundouts, and of course John McDonald on the liner to end things. Great defensive strategy, as we said. Top of the 9th, James Shields trying to put the finishing touches on a second straight complete game.
As here's Rivera, pops it up, and this should do it. Kochman coming in. Shopik going out. Shopik makes the catch, and James Shields, for the second straight start, goes the distance.
WDAE on the call. It's a 2-0 final as Shields indeed gets his second straight complete game, getting Juan Rivera to pop out to Kelly Shopping to end it.
It's a little double dip. Top one, Damon steals second, and then BJ Upton serves it through the right side. Damon's going to try and score. He will, and the Rays grab a 1-0 lead. Upton would then steal second. Matt Joyce would walk, and Ben Zobrist comes through, drops this into right field. Upton comes in to score. 2-0 Rays, and that RBI number 1 on the day for Ben Zobrist. You'll want to keep track of that. Next inning, first pitch of the inning, it's Casey Kochman.
He swings and hits one high and deep to right, and that baby's gone. Home run for Casey Kochman.
First of the year for Kochman, and the Rays ahead 3-0. To the top of the third, it's now 4-0, and Kochman at it again, goes opposite field. Rene Tassoni misplays it. Sean Rodriguez able to score all the way from first base on the error, and it's 5-0 Tampa Bay. Then in the fourth, Damon taking a shot.
Here's Johnny Damon sending a fly ball to deep right. Kadyr's going to go back, and that ball is up high off the wall, extra bases. Full being waved around. Damon's going to go to third, standing with a triple, and the Rays tack on another run to make it 6-0.
Real long triple for Damon. Looked like he thought it was gone. Next up, it's Upton. And he goes right up the middle with the drawn-in infield. Damon comes in to score. 7-0 Tampa Bay, and this quickly turning into a laugher. In the sixth, Ben Zobrist, a 3-run blast, his 6th on the season. Zobrist with 8 RBIs in the game. That's a franchise record. The Rays' 2 through 5 batters combined for 13 hits, 10 runs, and 12 RBIs as they win going away.
Zobrist facing Anthony Swarzak.
Oh, what a shot back into deep right, and that baby's gone. Ben Zobrist on an 0-1 pitch hits it out of here to right field, and the Rays take a 2-0 lead. Zobrist with his 9th and 10th runs batted into the day.
7th of the year for Zobrist. In the third, Johnny Damon, already the Rays record holder for longest hit streak in April, comes through with a single inside the line. He extends that hitting streak to 16 games. Bottom 3, some tremendous Tampa Bay defense behind Jeff Neiman. Sean Rodriguez on the bouncer from Danny Valencia throws him out. Beautiful play. Take another look. Runs in, the bare hand at the angle, the hard throw, and Valencia retired by a couple of feet. Top 4 still 2-0 Tampa Bay. John Jaso with nobody on.
Lifts this one back into deep right field. I mean deep, and that one is out of here.
3-0 Rays. Top 6 now 4-0. It's Jaso the other way, past Denard Span. Scores Rodriguez, 5-0 Rays. At this point, Jeff Neiman, the starter, had a no-hitter going. 2 outs in the 6th. Luke Hughes, the ground ball to Rodriguez, and he gets him. No-hitter through 6 innings. Bottom 7, though, Span leading things off. The bloop single into left. Breaks up the no-hitter. Still a tremendous performance up until this point for Neiman. Later in the 7th, 5-1 Tampa Bay. 1 on and 2 outs, and Neiman facing Michael Kadir gets him a ground out to first base, and covering is Neiman to end the inning. Neiman was dynamite. 1 run over 7 innings, 2 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. He's now 1-3. Rays win it 6-1.
1 out, no score. David Price, the start for Tampa Bay. Mark Trumbo in the left field. Alberto Callaspo hustles around third to score, and the Angels have the early 1-0 lead. Bottom of the third now, there are 2 outs, game tied at 1. Santana with 2 men on, cuffs one up to Matt Joyce. A 3-run shot for Joyce, his first of the season. It's 4-1 Tampa. Top 4, it's now 4-2. Trumbo up again with a man on.
Trumbo hammers one to deep left. Forget about this one. Big fly for Mark Trumbo. This game is tied at 4.
And just like that, the Angels are all square at 4-4. Bottom 4, Felipe Lopez out in the left center field. Peter Borges on his horse makes a nice diving catch. Certainly worth another look. Good defense there from the scrappy center fielder. Bottom 6, it's 5-4 LA. Santana facing Mr. Joyce, a little revenge. Joyce doesn't think it's strike 3, and then Joyce gets ejected for arguing that's an early shower. 2 batters later, Casey Kochman, and Kochman down with a check swing, 5 Ks on the night for Santana. Top 7, still 5-4, bases loaded. Adam Russell on for Tampa Bay. Callaspo at the dish. That's low, ball 4. And that forces in Bobby Abreu. It's now 6-4 LA. Bottom 8, 7-4 LA. Fernando Rodney in, BJ Upton out. For Upton, his 3rd of the season. That makes it 7-5. We'll jump to the bottom of the 9th. It's now 8-5. Jordan Walden facing Johnny Damon.
Broken bat roller to short. This should do it. Ibar has it on the first. Light that baby up as the Angels take game 1.
Job well done by Walden. 8-5 the final. Santana finally gets his first win of the season. 6 Angels had at least 2 hits. Bottom of the 1st inning, no score. Rough start for Chatwood. BJ Upton into right field. Sam Fuld scores, and Tampa Bay has a quick 1-0 lead. Not done yet in that first. It's now 2-0. Here's Casey Kochman, and Kochman adding on off of Chatwood. That scores Matt Joyce, and now it's 3-0 Rays, and as we said, an instant hole for the Angels. Still not done. It's 4-0. John Jaso singles, scoring another run, and after 1 inning, the Angels in a 5-0 hole. Top of the 5th, it's now 5-1. Bobby Abreu with 2 men on into right field. Peter Borges scores. That made it 5-2. They tack on a couple more and end Cobb's day pretty early. 4 1/3, 4 hits, 4 runs, 4 walks in his major league debut. As we said, now it's 5-4. Andy Sonnenstein still in that 5th facing Alberto Callaspo.
2-0. Callaspo pulls one into right field, a base hit. Howie's being waved around. Joyce's throw is up the third base line. Howie will score. Callaspo is out at second, but this game is tied at 5.
Heck of a job by the Angels to fight back. Brand new ball game. Top 8 still tied at 5. 2 on, 1 out. Torrey Hunter at third. Hank Conger at the dish. And Conger, well, he does what he needs to do to get the Angels the lead. It's a ground ball on the infield. Now, Vernon Wells very wisely gets hung up between first and second. That allows Hunter to score. Wells eventually tagged out, but the Angels have the all-important go-ahead run. It's now 6-5. 9th inning, still 6-5. BJ Upton at the dish, facing closer Jordan Walden.
Breaking ball rolled over to third. Callaspo to the backhand, fires across, low throw, dug out by Trumbo. Light that baby up as the Angels take the rubber game of the series.
6-5 the final. Great come-from-behind win for the Angels.
Longoria watching the Jays offense go to work. Adam Lynn singles to center off Wade Davis. Corey Patterson scores. Blue Jays take a 1-0 lead. Top of the 2nd, no surprise, Jays testing Longoria.
3-2, and a breaking ball this time hit on the ground. Great backhand play by Longoria, and look at that throw. Longoria one-hops it into Johnson. Perfect direction, perfect bounce.
Bottom of the frame, runner on second, 2 out. Kelly Shopping lifts one to right. That'll drop in for a hit. Sean Rodriguez scores. We're tied at 1. Shopping snapped an 0-for-17 slump. Top of the 4th, the seesaw battle continues. Edwin Encarnacion lifts one deep to center over the head of B.J. Upton. RBI double as Adam Lynn scores from second. Jays move back in front 2-1. Bottom of the 5th, tying run at third, 2 out. Longoria with a chance to do damage, and JoJo Reyes tells him to strike a pose to get out of the jam. Bottom of the 6th, 2 out. Sean Rodriguez strikes out on a foul tip. That was it for Reyes. He threw 6 innings of 1-run ball, allowed 4 hits, walked 1, struck out 4. Top of the 8th, Brandon Gomes now pitching, making his big league debut. He gets Juan Rivera to ground out to second to end the inning. Gomes tossed 2 hitless innings, walked 1. Move to the 9th, John Rauschen to close things out. After Ben Zobrist leads off with a single, B.J. Upton enters the box, representing the winning run.
And a long drive, hit deep into left center field, gone! He hit a fastball out of here, and the Rays win it 3-2. Upton hits his 4th home run of the year, and the Rays are winners.
Upton wins it in dramatic fashion, and the Rays get creative, not shaving cream, but chocolate pudding.
And the man's been on a tear at top 1. He does it again.
Long drive right field, make it 4 in a row as Adam Lind has just gone deep. 2-run home run, Lind. 4 straight games with a run batted in.
Lind would go 4 for 4. Rays starter Jeff Naiman would be done after 4 due to back tightness. Now 3-0 Toronto, bottom 4. Evan Longoria sticks it at the bottom of the wall. Johnny Damon sees it happen. He thinks, I could score for first base. That's a bad idea. Look at Jose Molina blocking the plane against his former teammate. That's how the Molina brothers are raised to do it. Tremendous job there by Jose. The Jays not out of the inning yet, though. Morrow, 2 on, 2 out, strikes out B.J. Upton, the hero from Tuesday night. So the Jays still ahead 3-0. Now 3-1, bottom 7. John Jaso is single. John Farrell decides that's enough for Morrow. 7 strikeouts in 6 1/3 for Morrow. And then this game gets kind of strange. You see Jason Frazier coming out of the pen. During the pitching change, John Farrell argues balls and strikes. He's thrown out of the ball game by Chad Fairchild. Then we get back to action. 2 on, 1 out. Sam Fold to third. Edwin Encarnacion touches third for 1. His throw across the diamond pulls Adam Lind off the bag. Fold called safe, but the umpires discuss it. Joe West changes his call. A double play to end the inning. As he says, Adam Lind did get the tag onto Fold. Joe Madden doesn't like the call, and he is eventually run by Joe West. So both skippers out of the game at this point. To the 9th inning we go. More action with the umpires. B.J. Upton strikes out for the 4th time in the ball game, and he is immediately thrown out of the game by Fairchild. Certainly not too happy. Later in the inning, Sam Fold up through the right side past John McDonald. Casey Kochman scores. Suddenly a 3-2 ball game. So the potential tying run 90 feet away for Ben Zobrist.
Breaking ball hit to first, and that'll do it. Lynn steps on the bag. The Blue Jays win it.
3-2 your final. Frank Francisco's first save as a Jay as Toronto snaps a 3-game losing streak.
Rajai Davis, no chance against that heater. How about Corey Patterson? Swing and a miss. Top of the 2nd, JP Arancibia looking. And then Rajai Davis again in the 3rd. Great work early by Mr. Price. Kyle Drabek, the start for Toronto. Runner on second base in the bottom of the 3rd. John Jaso drives him home. That's an RBI double. Sean Rodriguez scores easily. 1-0 Tampa Bay. Still in the 3rd. Johnny Damon at the dish.
Now the 1-1. Swinging a little number up the third base line. This is going to be trouble. McCoy can't come up with it. Scoring on the play will be Jaso. Johnny Damon gives the Rays a 2-0 lead.
WDAE on the call. Back to Price. Top of the 4th. It's 3-0. Corey Patterson, he goes down via the K. Yunel Escobar, more of the same. Price retired 13 of the first 14 batters he faced. Top of the 5th, Juan Rivera trying to stretch a single into a double. Sam Fold says no thanks and gets him at second base. More good defense behind Price in the 8th. Arancibia, hot shot to center field. B.J. Upton's got a beat on it, and he makes the catch up against the wall. Still in that 8th inning. Price now has 9 Ks on the day, facing Edwin Encarnacion.
So it's 3-2 now. Strike 3 call, the borderline pitch. Finally went his way, and that's the 10th strikeout of the afternoon for David Price.
WDAE once again on the call. We'll move to the top of the 9th. Corey Patterson, the ground out to second. John McDonald would score. That's an unearned run. And it didn't make Mr. Price very happy. He was taken out at that point, but no worries for DP. That's because Kyle Farnsworth gets the final out. 3-1 is the final. Price, a season-high 10 Ks, improves to 4-3. 8 2/3, just 1 unearned run.
Top of the 2nd, Rays not making that quest easy after Evan Longoria leads off the frame with a double. B.J. Upton follows the same script. An RBI double to right. Longoria scores. Rays take a 1-0 lead. Next batter, Brandon Geyer. Welcome to the big leagues.
3-1, and there's a shot back into left center field. That ball's going to get out of here. Home run for Geyer. Brandon Geyer in his first big league at bat hits a 3-1 pitch out of here. Well, there is some of that power.
3-0 Rays, and 3 runs was more than enough for James Shields. Bottom of the 2nd, he gets Luke Scott swinging. Then in the 3rd, Mark Reynolds can't make contact. Bottom of the 4th, Luke Scott back for more. Same result. Move to the 6th, Shields makes his first mistake. Derek Lee in the box and feasting on his offering. A big bang to left, solo shot, his 3rd of the year. Orioles get on the board 3-1. We'll take a look at the diamond, very wet. So the umpire calls out the grounds crew, says, you know what, guys, we need to touch this thing up. Well, they take care of business. It made no difference for James Shields. Bottom of the 7th, he's still dealing. 1 on, 1 out. He gets Matt Wieters to ground into the 4-6-3 DP to end the inning. Shields went 7 1/3, 1 run, 3 hits, 3 walks. Top of the 9th, it's now 4-1 Rays. 1 on, 1 out. Johnny Damon adds the exclamation point.
And Damon hits it a long way. High and deep and gone. Johnny Damon. And the Rays now have a 6-1 lead.
And they would go on to win 6-2. James Shields combined with 2 relievers on a 5-hitter.
One, Jeremy Guthrie on the hill. Longoria at the plate with 2 outs. He doubles down the line into the corner. Then Zobrist will race all the way around and score. Rays on top by a score of 1-0. Jeremy Hellickson making the start on Saturday for Tampa Bay. Bases loaded against Hellickson in the 2nd. He strikes out Robert Andino for the 2nd out, and then gets Brian Roberts on a pop out to 2nd. Orioles leave him loaded in the 2nd inning against Hellickson. Top of the 3rd inning, Longoria at the plate. Again, he's in there against Guthrie, this time with 2 on and 2 outs.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Scott's going to turn around and wants to sail on out of here. Evan Longoria with his first home run of 2011. It's a 3-run shot, and the Rays take a 4-0 lead.
Call courtesy of WDAE Radio in Florida. 4th inning, Hellickson on the hill. Sam Fuld in left makes the catch. A sinking liner off the bat of Robert Andino. Add that to the highlight reel for Sam Fuld. 4-0, top of the 5th inning, Rays on top. B.J. Upton at the plate with 2 on.
Hit high in the air to right, and Carringwell. Marquez back to the wall. It's gone! A 3-run homer for B.J. Upton. That's why he wanted to be in the lineup. And the Rays lead grows to 7-0.
5th of the season for Upton, call courtesy of WDAE Radio. Bottom of the 5th inning, Hellickson working with a 7-0 lead. Runner at 3rd, he strikes out Derek Lee looking. Vlad Guerrero to right field, he's retired. Inning over. Hellickson, 5 innings of 3-hit shutout baseball. He walked 5 and struck out 4. 8th inning, Matt Wieters at the plate. Sam Fuld in left going back, and he makes the catch, robbing Wieters of a home run. Fuld struggling at the plate of late, but doing it with the glove in the field. Rays go on and win it by a score of 8-2. All 8 runs for Tampa Bay coming with 2 outs against Baltimore pitching.
For Bay, bottom of the 2nd inning, he had some pretty good stuff, facing Luke Scott, swinging and missing. And then Cesar Izturis, more of the same good start for Davis. Top of the 4th, Brad Bergeson, who got the start for Baltimore, hadn't given up a run until right now. Off the end of the bat from Evan Longoria, it's effective. Johnny Damon rounds 3rd, he scores. Tampa Bay has a 1-0 lead. Not done in that frame after a Matt Joyce double. B.J. Upton, well, he comes through in the clutch. This would turn out to be a 2-run single. It would give Tampa Bay a 3-0 lead. Now, eventually, Upton tagged out between 1st and 2nd, but the damage is done. 3-0, as we said. Bottom 4 after a double by Luke Scott and an Adam Jones hit by pitch. Matt Wieters makes the Rays pay. The double into left field off the glove of Sam Fuld cuts the lead down to 1. It's now 3-2. Top 5, still 3-2. 2 outs. B.J. Upton trying to deliver again, and he does just that.
B.J. Upton shoots a base hit into center field. Zobrist scores. Here comes Joyce in to score. And the Rays get those 2 runs back and reestablish a 3-run lead. It's 5-2.
That would send Bergeson to the showers. 4 2/3, 9 hits, 5 earned. Bottom of the 5th, Derek Lee gets the O's 1 closer. Looked like Davis knew it. And Davis's day was done after that frame. 5 innings, 4 hits, 3 earned, struck out 3. 5-3 still into the bottom of the 8th. Kyle Farnsworth looking for a 4-out save. Gets Mark Reynolds swinging, who was representing the tying run. So we move to the 9th. Now the winning run is at the dish in Lee. Here is Farnsworth again.
And a ground ball to short. Grignac up and out at second and out at first. Rays win it on a double play ground ball off the bat of Derek Lee.
That is clutch city as the Rays take it 5-3. Davis, his 4th win of the season, as we said.
To field. Andy Sonnenstein on the hill for the Rays. First batter he faces, Grady Sizemore. With his 6th home run of the season, he has been awesome since coming back from the knee injury, and the Indians ahead 1-0. Go to the top of the 4th. It's Matt Joyce at the plate, and Joyce gonna hammer this off of Josh Tomlin. Number 3 on the air for Joyce. We're tied up at 1. Bottom 4, Michael Brantley. This is just a home run show to start things off. Brantley with his 2nd home run of the season, a towering blast to right field. And the Indians jump ahead 2-1. To the top of the 6th, Joyce at the plate once again. You saw the home run earlier. Here, able to find the gap in left center field. Ben Zobrist getting on his horse, trying to come all the way around, and Zobrist will on the double from Joyce. Joyce's 11th double of the year, and we're all tied up at 2. Bottom 6, bases loaded, 2 down for Asdrubal Cabrera.
And Cabrera up the middle, and that one will be stopped by the second baseman, but not in time. And the play at second, a run scores as everybody's safe.
It would have ended the inning. Instead, the Indians take a 3-2 lead. Top 8, Evan Longoria. His 2nd home run of the season, and that knots the game up at 4. Big shot from Longoria there. Still tied, bottom 9. Travis Hafner, it was intentionally walked to load the bases. Kyle Farnsworth comes on, and he gets Orlando Cabrera to hit into the force. The Rays can only get 1, so at least 1 down with the bases full. But Michael Brantley, your next batter.
Ball 4. Game over. The magic continues. A walk-off walk for Michael Brantley. Indians win 5-4.
Magic everywhere in Cleveland. The Indians win their 14th straight at home. So come out the victor here. Well, Carrasco in his first start back from the DL in the 2nd inning gives up a double to Sam Fuld. Reed Brignac will score, and the Rays strike first, grab the 1-0 lead. 4th inning, it's John Jason with runners on the corners.
Runner goes from first, hit on the ground to first. Laporta's going to come to the plate. BJ beats the play. Up and in head first, a great head first slide. Getting that hand on the plate as he beats the throw.
Works beautifully from Upton. Next at bat, Fuld again. 1 of 3 hits in the ball game under the glove of Orlando Cabrera. Casey Kochman comes in. Rays would add another on a Ben Zobrist sac fly, so they're ahead 4-0 for David Price, who is just absolutely rolling. Bottom 4 gets Shin-Soo Choo rung up. Price perfect through 4. This is a guy with no hit stuff every time he goes out, but in the 5th, Carlos Santana, the double. He gets over to second base, just barely beating the throw there. And then Price, well, the no-hitter's gone, but let me settle in. He's able to get Shelley Duncan, then 1 out later. It's Matt Laporta at the plate, and Price out of a little bit of trouble there in the 5th inning. 7 strikeouts on the night for Price. Bottom 6, this is scary for the Rays. Austin Kearns, the line drive off the right hand of David Price. And you can see it hits him flush on the wrist. So, Price in some pain, but he'll be checked out by the medical staff, and he was fine. Stays in, and as baseball will do, it tests you. Next batter, Jack Anahan, right back to Price. He's able to make the play. Price would be just fine. Top 7, here's Ben Zobrist.
Zobrist hits it a long way. High and deep and gone to right field. Home run number 8 for Ben Zobrist, and boy, did he hit that ball well.
5-0 Rays. Then bottom 8, a 7-2 ball game. And Price gets his Asdrubal Cabrera to ground out to short. Price goes 8 innings, gives up 2 runs to improve to 5-3 as the Rays win 8-2. They snap the Indians' 14-game home winning streak. Rubber game of 3-game set between the Rays and Indians. Top 2, bases loaded for Reed Brignac.
Swinging a slicer down the left field line, and that ball is going to land fair. Brignac didn't realize. He just got out of the box. Joyce scores. Here comes Kochman to third base and holding is Elliott Johnson. And there's the first extra base hit of the year for Reed Brignac, a 2-run double, and the Rays take a 2-0 lead.
Giving the DAE with the call. Part of a big inning for the Rays is 1 out later. Sam Fuld, the legend, comes through at the base hit. Elliott Johnson and Brignac both come in. A 4th spot for the Rays in the 2nd. Meanwhile, James Shields in the bottom of the 3rd. Just a nasty pickoff move, able to get Michael Brantley here. Then bottom 5, Shields doing it the old-fashioned way. Punches out Shelley Duncan, and then Brantley, who you saw picked off earlier, down looking. So Shields cruising. Bottom 6, though, it's a 5-1 game. Orlando Cabrera to center, and that's going to skip past Fuld all the way to the wall. Shin-Soo Choo scores. It's 5-2. During the next at-bat, got to watch out for that pickoff move.
On the first base side of the rubber, pickoff play to second, and they have picked off Cabrera to retire the side. Shields with his Major League leading 5th pickoff of the year and 2nd today. And Orlando Cabrera doesn't agree.
WDAE on the call. Shields tied for the Major League leading pickoffs. He goes 7 innings, strikes out 7. Bottom 8, Asdrubal Cabrera off the wall. He pulls in at third. The umpires would review it. They call it a triple. Cabrera would eventually score anyway on an RBI groundout, so it's a 5-3 game. But top 9, Evan Longoria comes through. The 2-run double scores Ben Zobrist and Johnny Damon. 7-3 Tampa Bay. And then Kyle Farnsworth at the bottom of the 9th. He gives up 1, but eventually gets Jack Hanahan to ground out to second. And the Rays take 2 of 3 and finish their 6-game road trip 5-1. Shields earns his 4th win.
Matt Joyce entered the game with an AL best .358 average.
He hits one high and deep and gone. Home run for Matt Joyce, and the Rays lead 2-0.
Hellickson always happy to have the support. Check this play out. Top 3. A little peek over at Felix PA, and take a seat. PA picked off. Now Mark Reynolds at the dish while this was going on. Froze it on a 3-2 pitch. Inning over. Bottom 5, Guthrie. He had the K working as well, facing Reed Brignac. Ooh, swing and a miss. How about Sam Fuld? More of the same. Top 6, 2 outs. Hellickson facing Luke Scott, and Hellickson swing and a miss for Mr. Scott. Bottom 7, back to Guthrie facing Sean Rodriguez. And Rodriguez, well, he's going down swinging as well. How about Brignac again? Check swing. He went around 5 Ks for Guthrie. Bottom 8, Guthrie facing Ben Zobrist. Frozen. He was really mowing him down, except the next batter is Johnny Damon. And Johnny Damon steps in, and Johnny Damon steps out. That is a home run for Damon, his 6th of the season. That makes it 3-0 Rays. Damon jumps up to 73rd on the all-time hit list. We'll jump ahead now to the top of the 9th, still 3-0. Hellickson still in there, facing Derek Lee. Now remember, Hellickson has never pitched a complete game in his career. Lee, woo, swing and a miss, not done. Here's Luke Scott. Hellickson trying to nail it down.
Ground ball into the shift. Rodriguez from short right. It's all over. Jeremy Hellickson has gone the distance and thrown a 4-hit shutout tonight.
As we said, his first career complete game.
Top 1, no score. Vladimir Guerrero at the plate for the Orioles against Davis. Guerrero deep to left center field. This one is going to crash off the wall and roll away from B.J. Upton. Derek Lee racing around. He'll come in to score, and the Orioles take a 1-0 lead. Bottom 1, Rays threatening against Ferguson. First and third, 1 out. Evan Longoria on to third, and they turn the 5-4-3 inning-ending double play. Top of the 5th inning, 1-0 Orioles. Mark Reynolds at the plate looking to add to the O's lead.
That's what they brought him to do way back in right field. Goodbye, home run. Reynolds delivers the homer. Davis, and the Orioles have a 2-0 lead.
Reynolds is 4th on the season. Bottom 5, Ferguson on the hill working with a shutout. Gets some terrific defense from his second baseman, Brian Roberts. Roberts gloves it, and from his knees, he's able to throw out Casey Kochman at first base. Top of the 6th inning, 2-0 ball game. Orioles on top. Jake Fox at the plate against Davis.
And he did it in the air to left field. He may have gotten all of it. Full back and looking. Goodbye, home run. That is a quality at bat. As Jake Fox gets a 2 RBI homer, and the Orioles have a 4-0 lead, a 10-pitch at bat.
Fox is 2nd on the season. Bottom 6, Ben Zobrist against Ferguson, down on strikes. Johnny Damon, a little flare to short, and J.J. Hardy puts it away. Bottom 9, Ferguson trying to go the distance, facing Elliott Johnson with a man aboard. Johnson down, swinging, ball game over. Ferguson closes it out with a 4-hit complete game shutout. The complete game shutout, the first of his career.
Matt Wieters in the 2nd inning with the base hit up the middle. Vladimir Guerrero comes in, 1 of 3 hits for Wieters. Then at the top of the 3rd, 2 on for Derek Lee.
So here's Derek Lee, and he's going to put it in the gap to right center field. 1 will score. Will it be 2? Markakis is coming. There'll be no throw to the plate, and a 2 RBI base hit by Derek Lee.
And the Orioles grab a 3-0 lead. Bottom 3, this is Jake Arrieta. going to serve one up to Elliott Johnson. It's Johnson's first career home run, a solo blast, and the Rays on the board down 2. Next inning, a man on at second base with 2 out, and Casey Kotchman's going to serve one to left field. Matt Joyce comes in, and suddenly it's a 3-2 ball game. But top 5, Nick Markakis has an answer. Over the wall, touch 'em all. Number 4 on the year for Markakis. He goes 3 for 5, and the Orioles take a 4-2 lead. Top 6, they busted open. Bases loaded for J.J. Hardy.
2-0 delivery, and that is deep, and that one may be the one. And goodbye, home run! A grand slam home run for J.J. Hardy, and the Orioles take an 8-2 lead.
Third career grand slam for Hardy and his first since 2007. So Arrieta has that lead, and he knew how to handle it. Bottom 6 with a man on, strikes out Evan Longoria. Then after a walk, B.J. Upton to right field, and watch Nick Markakis make the diving play. Beautifully done out there in right field. Next up, Casey Kotchman, caught looking there. Arrieta gives up 2 runs in 6 frames, strikes out 7. He wins his 4th straight decision to improve to 5-1.
Top 2, New York gets on the board. Bases full for Eduardo Nunez past the diving Reed Brignac. It scores Robinson Cano and Nick Swisher. Yanks had a 2-0 lead against David Price. A.J. Burnett was rolling early in this one until the 4th inning. Damon gets a hold of this one, a screamer that just makes its way over the right field wall. 7th homer for Damon made it a 1-run game. Top 5, 2 on for Curtis Granderson. What a year he's having. This, a 3-run shot off Price, the 14th for Granderson. Yanks had a 5-1 lead. But back came the Rays. Bottom 6, man aboard for Sam Fuld.
Ball drive off the bat of Sam Fuld. Way back to right. Gone. Sam Fuld on a 3-1 pitch. Hits it out. And just like that, it's a 2-run ball game.
On the second home run of the season for Fuld. Later in the frame, 2 outs, Matt Joyce the batter against Burnett, and this grounder gets through. Evan Longoria coming around to score. All of a sudden, it's a 1-run game, and the Rays weren't done. Next batter, B.J. Upton.
2-2 and a high fly ball. Deep to left. Jones back. That baby's gone. Home run for B.J. Upton. And the Rays take the lead.
First time in 23 games at Tropicana Field this year that the Rays score more than 5 runs. 3rd team ever to go that long without doing it. The 1908 Brooklyn Superbas, the last to do it. They won 26 games before scoring more than 5 at home. Top 9, Carl Farnsworth, the former Yankee, going for the save, and with 2 outs, gets Russell Martin a ground out to end the ball game. Yankees fall for the 6th consecutive game. 6-5, the Rays take it.
Von Nova on the hill for the Yanks, and bottom 3, Elliott Johnson's going to take Nova for a ride. 2nd home run of the season for Johnson, and the Rays strike first with a 1-0 lead. To the top of the 4th, one of the members of that quote-unquote aging core, Alex Rodriguez, absolutely clubs this. His 7th home run of the season, and we're all tied up at 1. Then in the 6th, A-Rod does it again. Here's WCBS.
Swung on and into the air to center and deep. That ball is high, it is far, and is gone. He's done it again. Alex Rodriguez hits a bombaroo over the dead center field wall. An A-bomb from A-Rod, and the Yankees take a 2-1 lead.
First multi-homer game of the season for A-Rod, the 59th of his career. Ivan Nova out now. David Robertson inherits a bases-loaded 1-out situation. He strikes out B.J. Upton and then gets Casey Kotchman. It's like a specialty of Robertson now, getting out of those bases-loaded jams. So we move to the 7th, where Jorge Posada, he had 2 hits on this night, including this 1-out double. Brett Gardner would follow with a bunt, and then Posada lifted for a pinch runner, Eduardo Nunez, and Chris Dickerson in his first game as a Yankees singles to center, and the Yankees ahead 3-1. Next up, Derek Jeter gonna add to the damage in the inning.
Hit up the middle and grabbed at short. The flip to second for 1, on to first, not in time. Goes out the glove of Kotchman, and here comes Gardner to score, and the Yankees pick up a cheap run.
WCBS on the call. Now 5-1 Yankees, 9th inning. Here's Jeter in the hole, and Just enough on this for the infield single. Brett Gardner with 3 hits scores. Yankees go on to a 6-2 victory, and they are back in the win column. They end their 6-game skid.
Pick things up in the second, still scoreless. Runners on second and third, 1 out. Elliot Johnson lines one to right. Matt Joyce comes in to score. 1-0 Rays. Check out Jose Bautista's throw right off second base. So Jesse Litch tries. Well, his throw is off the mark. B.J. Upton scores. Johnson heads to third. Rays take advantage of Toronto's sloppy play, 2-0. 2 batters later, now runners on the corners. It only gets worse. Sam Fuld lays down the bunt. This time Edwin Encarnacion joins the party. His throw too high, so Johnson scores. 3-0 Rays. Top of the third, 1 on, nobody out. Matt Joyce doesn't need any assistance.
And here is Joyce hitting one back into deep right center field and out of here. Matt Joyce belts his 7th home run of the year. And the Rays take a 5-0 lead.
2 batters later, Casey Kochman in the box. B.J. Upton at first. Jays up to their old tricks. Litch's throw to first off the mark. Upton steps on the gas, heads all the way to third, thanks to another error by the Jays. For those counting at home, that's 4. Skip ahead to the 6th. It's now 6-3, 2 on, 2 out. Eric Thames making his big league debut and collecting his first big league hit. Singles to center. Aaron Hill scores from second. Jays pull closer, 6-4. That was it for Jeremy Hellickson. Gave up 3 earned runs and 5 hits over 5 2/3. Bottom of the 7th, 1 on, 2 out. Joe Madden says don't even think about pitching to Jose Bautista, so he's intentionally walked, putting 2 on for Aaron Hill. Joel Peralta comes in to face Hill, lifts one to right. Matt Joyce on the run, and he reaches out to make the nifty grab to end the inning. Walking Bautista pays off. Bottom of the 9th, it's now 6-5. Kyle Farnsworth in to close things out. Nobody on, 2 out. Corey Patterson stands in his way.
1-2. Strike 3 called. Patterson called out on strikes, and this game is over.
Farnsworth gets his 9th save as Tampa Bay holds off Toronto 6-5 and snaps the Blue Jays' 6-game winning streak.
Scoreless ball game. Dan Johnson at the plate against Romero. He breaks his bat, hits it on the ground to second. Aaron Hill starts the 4-6-3 double play, side retired. Bottom 2, scoreless ball game. Juan Rivera standing in against Davis.
3-1 pitch. Drilled toward left field. Matt Joyce on the run. He's not going to get it. It's off the top of the fence and out of here. Home run, Juan Rivera. He just reached out and flicked his wrist at that fastball and drove it off the top of the wall in left field.
Number 3 on the season for Rivera. Blue Jays leading 1-0. Top 4, Evan Longoria. See you later. Caught looking on a backdoor breaking ball. Romero retiring 11 of 12 to start. 1-0, 5th inning. B.J. Upton at the plate. Romero had retired 8 in a row, but he gives up the home run, and that ties it up at 1-1. Upton number 7 on the season. Top 7, 1-1 ball game. Sean Rodriguez at the plate with the bases empty and 2 down. Ground ball to third. Jason Nix takes care of it. 7 innings of 1-run baseball and 6 strikeouts for Romero. Bottom 7, runner on first base. J.P. Arancibia at the plate. Blue Jays backstop trying to help out his starting pitcher.
Drills it to center field. Upton is back, and he's going to watch it sail away. Off the windows, high above center field, and there's Romero's 2 runs.
Number 7 on the season for Toronto's backstop. Blue Jays lead 3-1. Top 8, Toronto leading by 2. Tampa Bay backstop, Kelly Shopik. See you later, deep to right center field and gone. His 2nd of the season, and it's a 1-run ball game. Top 9, 2 outs, nobody on. Frank Francisco facing B.J. Upton. Upton 2 hits in the ball game. Skies one in the air to center field. Rajay Davis drifting back. Takes care of it right on the edge of the warning track. Ball game over. Jays win it with the victory. They garner a split of the 2-game series. They have now won 7 of their last 8.
Top of the first inning, no score, 2 outs, and Matt Joyce up in this one, ripped down the right field line all the way to the corner. John Jaso jogs home to score from third. Johnny Damon at first, charging around the bases. He comes home to score. First triple of the year for Matt Joyce makes it 2-0. Bottom of 1, here's Damon in the outfield. First time starting since April 17th. Misplays the ball from Chris Coughlin. Double, Coughlin later scored on a ground out. It was 2-1 Florida through 1. Sanchez in command after that in the 2nd, facing Elliot Johnson. Nasty breaking ball, then Sonnenstein. and he goes down at the fastball. Third inning, Ben Zobrist up, and he goes down swinging. In the fourth, it's Justin Ruggiano, and that ends the inning. 6 strikeouts in all for Anibal Sanchez. Bottom of 4, Logan Morrison at the plate against Sonnenstein, and this one out of there. Ripped to right field. For Morrison, his 6th. He was 2 for 4 in the night. That tied the game at 2. Later in the inning, Mike Stanton, the batter for the Marlins, and he comes through against Sonnenstein. Call from WAXY.
He wallops one high and deep to left center. It is up and away. A Mike Stanton home run again. Number 10 for Big Mike, his 2nd hit of the night, and the Marlins lead the Rays 3-2.
Sonnenstein went 5 innings, allowed 3 runs on 7 hits. In the 7th, Sanchez in some trouble, gives up the RBI single to Casey Kochman. Sanchez went 7, allowing 3 runs. It was tied at 3. Bottom of the 8th, it's still tied. 2 in scoring position. Gabby Sanchez facing Joel Peralta. The call from WAXY.
Gabby swings and skies one out toward right center. Should be deep enough to get Hanley home. Let's see. Here's the catch by Matt Joyce. Here comes Hanley. Here is Hanley sliding safely at the plate. The Marlins take a 4-3 lead here in the 8th.
They added one more to Mike Stanton RBI sac fly. In the 9th inning, Leo Nunez facing Justin Ruggiano gets in a fly out to end the ball game. Marlins win it 5-3 for Nunez, his 16th save.
Bottom 1, 1st and 2nd, nobody out. Price facing Logan Morrison. Morrison to the opposite field, doubling over the head of Matt Joyce. Emilio Bonifacio scores. Hanley Ramirez coming in. He'll slide in safely. It's a 2-run double, and the Marlins on top 2-0. Moving to the 6th inning, Marlins still on top 2-0. Hanley Ramirez standing in against Price.
Hanley swings and he blasts one a long way deep to left. It's a no-doubter, a blue cedar, and it's 3-0 Marlins. Hanley, his 2nd hit in the ball game, and the Marlins extend the lead here in inning number 6.
Number 4 on the season for Ramirez. Call courtesy of WAXY Radio in South Florida. Top 7, runner at 2nd, 2 away. Reed Brignac at the plate against Vasquez. Skies one in the air to short center field. Bonifacio takes care of it. Side retired. Vasquez, 7 innings of 3-hit shutout baseball. He struck out 7. Bottom 7, Omar Infante at the plate against Price with a runner aboard. Infante deep to left, and this one gets out. Infante is 1st of the season. Marlins now leading 5-0. Top of the 8th inning, Edward Mujica on, 4th pitcher of the inning, facing Johnny Damon, pinch hitting for Sean Rodriguez with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Damon comes through as a pinch hitter, plating 2 with a single to right field. That makes it a 2-run ball game. Marlins clinging to a 5-3 lead. Mujica would come back and get out of the jam. 1st and 2nd, 2 away, and he strikes out John Jaso to escape any further damage. Top of the 9th inning, 5-3 Marlins. Runner at 2nd, 2 outs. Leo Nunez, Mr. Automatic, facing Ben Zobrist.
Here comes a 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Leo jumps into the air for joy as he records his 17th save.
Call courtesy of WAXY Radio in South Florida. Marlins win their 2nd straight. Vasquez earns the win, his 3rd of the season. Nunez now a perfect 17 for 17 on the season in save opportunities.
Top of the 2nd inning, James Shields batting. Hits a grounder down the 3rd baseline. Greg Dobbs can't handle it. Casey Kochman comes in to score, and Tampa leads it 1-0. We go top of the 3rd inning, 3-0 Tampa Bay. A man on for Casey Kochman.
Swing and a line drive toward left center field. Coughlin giving chase, and he can't get it. It'll roll all the way to the wall. Joyce around 3rd. He will score. Kochman chug-a-lugging around 2nd. He's racing for 3rd. The throw is not in time.
WDAE with the call. 4-0 Tampa Bay in the top of the 3rd. Top of the 5th, Sean Rodriguez, a slow bunt up the first base line. Gabby Sanchez, a pretty flip home to get Matt Joyce trying to score. And it remains 4-0 Tampa Bay, headed towards the 6th inning. And James Shields was having himself quite a day. In the 6th, it's Scott Cousins. He goes down looking, and that's followed by Chris Coughlin, who goes down swinging to end the frame. Between the 3rd and the 6th innings, James Shields retiring all 12 batters that he faced. In the 7th inning, more of the same. Greg Dobbs goes down swinging to end the frame. In the 8th inning, it was Mike Stanton, and after Stanton, the catcher, Brett Hayes, could do no better. He goes down swinging. That's the 10th strikeout on the day for Shields, his 10th career double-digit strikeout day. Emilio Bonifacio, the 11th victim, and that ends the frame. In the 9th inning, Hanley Ramirez could do himself no better. He goes down swinging, so 2 outs, and Gabby Sanchez coming up to bat.
1-2 pitch, got him swinging, and the Rays win, and a complete game shutout for James Shields. A masterful performance in his 3rd complete game of the year.
Shields gets his 5th win of the season, his 2nd complete game shutout of 2011.
Felipe Lopez at the plate facing Coke. The chopper up the middle. Johnny Peralta chasing. Bare hands. Throws in time, and what a scoop there by Miguel Cabrera. Top of the 4th inning, 1-0 Rays. After giving up an RBI sac fly to Evan Longoria, Coke facing Ben Zobrist, and he can't get to the bunt, and here's why. Coming off the mound, hurts his leg. The result, Coke checked out, and Coke taken out of the ball game by the Tigers. Charlie Furbush out of the bullpen, making his major league debut. Later in the frame, bases full, strikes out Felipe Lopez, and Kelly Shopik, he gets out of the jam. Bottom 5, Tigers still down a run. Andy Dirks at the plate, facing Jeremy Hellickson.
Driven high in the air down the right field line. That ball is hooking. It's going to stay fair, and it's gone. Andy Dirks' first big league homer.
It's a big one, ties the game at 1. Bottom 6, 2 outs. After a double by Brennan Bosch, Miguel Cabrera with the single to right. Bosch charging for home. Watch the great slide, and he beats the tag from Shopik. It deserves another look. Wow, did he spread out to get to home plate and give the Tigers the lead. Meanwhile, Furbush still out there in the 7th. 1 on, 2 outs. Sam Fold, the fly out into center. 3 2/3 for Furbush. No runs on 2 hits, a walk, 3 strikeouts. Bottom 8, bases full. Victor Martinez and the Tigers looking for insurance.
Line drive, right field side. It's a fair ball. It'll go to the corner. Ames scores. Sizemore scores. Cabrera to 3rd. A huge double for Victor Martinez.
Part of a 4-run 8th inning, Tigers win this one 6-3. They follow a 5-game losing streak with now 2 straight wins.
2nd, still scoreless, 1 out. Matt Joyce lifts one down the left field line, and check out Andy Dirks. Looks like a seasoned veteran. Lays out to make the diving catch. Take another look. Move to the 4th, game tied at 1. 1 on for Matt Joyce, and this time he's not getting robbed. Aims in the opposite direction, takes Justin Verlander for a long ride out to right. 2-run shot, his 8th of the year. Rays move in front 3-1. Bottom of the 5th, Miguel Cabrera sees a pitch he likes from Wade Davis.
Runners go, swinging a drive, left field. That ball is back, and that ball is out of here. There's your blast. A line drive, 3-run homer for Cabrera.
His 9th of the year. Top of the 6th. We're now tied at 4. 2 on, 1 out. Casey Kochman in the box. Well, B.J. Upton heads for second. Avila's throw off the mark. The throw home, not in time to get Matt Joyce. Upton then heads to 3rd. Rays take a 5-4 lead. Joyce was shaken up on the play. He'd stay in the game. Kochman would tack on another with a sac fly. Bottom of the 6th. 1 out. Avila making up for that earlier mishap. This flight is a round trip. Solo shot, his 7th of the year. Tigers pull within 1-6-5. Top of the 8th, Rays threatening, bases loaded, 2 out. Sam Fold hits a grounder right off of Al Albuquerque. Talk about the right place at the right time for Johnny Peralta to get the force out. Bottom of the frame, 1 on, 1 out. Avila, can I get an encore?
High fly ball, left field, hit well. Fold is back to the wall. Kiss it goodbye. He shot him again. 2nd home run of the game for Alex Avila, and the Tigers have taken the lead.
Top of the 9th, Joaquin Benoit to close things out. 1 on, 2 out, and he gets Evan Longoria to ground into the force out at 2nd to end the game. Benoit gets his first save as the Tigers outlast the Rays 7-6. Top of the 2nd, still scoreless, gets Matt Laporta looking. Next batter, Grady Sizemore, just activated off the DL, swing and a miss. 2 batters later, Austin Kearns strike a pose. Price fans the side, just flustering the Indians lineup. Bottom of the frame, runner on 2nd, 1 out. Casey Kochman in the box, and giving Price something to work with. A 2-run shot off Josh Tomlin, his 2nd of the year. Rays strike first with a bang. After a Sean Rodriguez infield single, Sam Fold follows Kochman's lead.
There goes the runner, and the pitch is shot down the right field line. That might get out of here. Gone! A home run for Sam Fold.
His third of the year, Rays pad their lead 4-0. Move to the fifth, Price back to work. One out, Austin Kearns in the box, grounds one toward short, and check out Sean Rodriguez off the bounce, is able to haul it in, and a strong throw to first to make the out. Top of the sixth, Price in trouble, 2 on, 1 out, not a problem. You got Shelly Duncan swinging. Next batter, Matt Laporta. Thanks for playing. Price escapes the jam and keeps the Indians off the board. Top of the seventh, Price still dealing. Scary moment here. Grady Sizemore leading off. Broken bat grounder. They're going to get Sizemore out at first, but take another look. Price hit in the head by a piece of the bat. He would be okay, stayed in the game, and didn't miss a beat after walking Carlos Santana. It's Austin Kearns swinging. Next batter, Jack Hanahan.
And that is strike 3 ball. Nothing Hanahan can do but take that pitch.
A career-high 12 Ks over 7 scoreless innings. Bottom of the seventh, runners on the corners, 2 out. Matt Joyce tacking on more. Drops one into right. Ben Zobrist scores. 5-0 Rays, and that would be the final. Price combined with 2 relievers on a 4-hitter to claim his second win against the Indians this season.
Matt Laporta standing in with the bases empty against Shields.
There's the 1-2 pitch. Laporta drives it deep to right field. Joyce on the run, on the track, looking up, and it is gone. Matt Laporta into the second row of seats in right field.
Laporta, number 6 on the season. Indians up 3-0. Bottom 3, Evan Longoria hitting in the leadoff spot for the first time this season. Deep to center and gone off Carrasco. His third on the season. Rays on the board trailing 3-1. Bottom 4, Rays threatening again. First and third, 1 out. Sean Rodriguez gets the bunt down. Matt Joyce will score standing up from third. Perfectly executed. Rays on the board trailing by a run, 3-2. Carrasco would settle down. Evan Longoria in the 5th caught looking on a nasty breaking ball. In the 6th inning, Sean Rodriguez caught looking, inning over. Carrasco's 6 innings of work, 2 earned runs allowed. He struck out 4. Top 8, J.P. Howell on the hill for the Rays. Asdrubal Cabrera on the ground to second. It's booted by Ben Zobrist. Michael Brantley goes first to third on the error by the second baseman. Howell hit the next batter, Shin-Soo Choo, to load him up. Indians go to the bench and bring up pinch hitter Shelly Duncan. He stands in with the bases loaded.
Payoff pitch. Duncan with a high fly ball, deep left field. Back is full, on the track, he's out of room, it's off the top of the wall. 2 runs will score.
Duncan with a 2-run single, giving the Tribe a 5-2 lead. They tacked on 2 more runs in the inning. Bottom 9, Rays threatening. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Chris Perez against Johnny Damon. He hits it sharply on the ground to first. Matt Laporta can't field it cleanly. He's charged with an error. Casey Kochman comes in to score. They eventually get Sean Rodriguez caught between home and third, and he is tagged out by the catcher, Carlos Santana, for the final out of the ballgame. Evan Longoria thinking the ball got through, running to third, and Rodriguez caught off the bag and eventually tagged out for the final out of the ball game. Indians snap a 3-game losing streak with the win.
Facing Carlos Santana, swing and a miss. Grady Sizemore, more of the same for Hellickson. He had 6 Ks on the afternoon. Bottom 3, the game is scoreless, no more. Johnny Damon drives home Reed Brignac for Damon. He's now reached base safely in 23 straight games. More importantly, the Rays a 1-0 lead. Top 4, it's now 2-0. More from Hellickson gets Sizemore again swinging. We'll jump to the bottom of the 4th. Here's John Jaso, courtesy of WDAE.
There's a long drive to right field. Turning and looking is Choo. It's a 2-run homer for John Jaso. 4-0 Rays.
That coming off of Indian starter Justin Masterson. Bottom 5, it's now 5-0. Sam Fuld singles. The ball goes off of Carlos Santana's glove. Johnny Damon and Sean Rodriguez score. Charge an error to Asdrubal Cabrera on the throw. That made it 7-0 Tampa Bay. Back to Hellickson. Top 6 facing Travis Buck. And we've seen this before. Buck swinging and missing. No chance on that one. Top 7, Grady Sizemore again. Then it's Orlando Cabrera once again. WDAE on the call.
He struck him out with a changeup. And 7 shutout innings so far today for Jeremy Hellickson.
7-0 the final as Hellickson indeed earns his 6th win of the season. Longoria, Damon, Jaso, they all had 2 hits.
Rangers going right to work against Wade Davis. 1-on-1 out. Hamilton rips one to right. Elvis Andrews scores on the RBI double. Rangers take a 1-0 lead. 2 batters later, Adrian Beltre comes through with a base hit to left. Hamilton scores. Texas pads its lead 2-0. Skip ahead to the 3rd, 2-on-1 out. Mike Napoli joins the party.
And another towering drive out there to left field. Ruggiano looks up. It is gone. A 3-run shot by Napoli. It's 5-0.
His 9th of the year. Next batter, Endy Chavez, and he has Davis looking up again. A big bang to right. Back-to-back jacks, his 2nd of the year. 6-0 Rangers. Texas batted around in a 5-run 3rd. Top of the 4th, it's now 7-0. Brandon Gomes now pitching. Mitch Moreland not letting him settle in.
Wow. Rocketed way back to right field.
That is one of the longer ones that I've seen in our short time here in Tampa Bay. That hit the bottom catwalk.
His 7th of the year, 8-0 Rangers. Top of the 6th, it's now 8-1, 1 out. Mike Napoli, can I get an encore? His 2nd homer of the game. This one a solo shot off Andy Sonnenstein. 9-1 Rangers. So Derek Holland has a nice cushion. Bottom of the frame, it proved useful. It's now 9-2, 2-on-2 out. Justin Ruggiano bids Holland farewell. 3-run shot. His 1st of the year. Rays pull closer, 9-5. So Mark Lowe comes in later in the frame, in trouble. Bases loaded, 2 out. And he gets B.J. Upton swinging to escape the jam. Rangers would go on to win 11-5. Texas pounded out 20 hits.
Alex Cobb on the mound for the Rays, 23 years old, making just his 2nd start, in trouble, but he gets out of it. He strikes out Michael Young, then Adrian Beltre, grounds out to 2nd, and we are scoreless. Bottom 3, 1-0 Texas now, 2 outs for Sean Rodriguez, and he puts a charge into this one. Deep to left field and gone. First hit off of Wilson for the game. Rodriguez 2nd of the year. We're tied at 1. Top 7 still tied at 1. Ian Kinsler at the dish. He slaps the single to center field. Mike Napoli comes around to score from 2nd, and the Rangers back up. They take a 2-1 lead. Bottom 7, 3-1 Rangers now. Wilson allowed just 1 hit through 6, but he has trouble with Matt Joyce.
Ball drive, high, deep, and gone to right field. An 0-1 pitch. Matt Joyce turns it around, and that's going to tie this game at 3.
Wilson goes 6 2/3, 3 earned runs, 10 strikeouts. Top 8 now, Joel Peralta in for the Rays, and he lets one get away. The wild pitch allows Nelson Cruz to score, and the Rangers back in front 4-3. Bottom 8, 2 out, nobody on. Johnny Damon had reached base in 24 straight games. That on the line in the 8th, but he bloops the single to left just over the mitt of Elvis Andrews. That one off of Arthur Rhodes, and suddenly the Rays have a little threat going with a runner on first. Next batter, Evan Longoria.
And a high fly ball. That ball's going to be deep. All the way back. Hamilton. He leaps. Gone. Home run for Evan Longoria. A towering fly ball, and he had just enough to give the Rays a 5-4 lead.
The Rays rally for the win. Peralta ends up getting the win despite the wild pitch. Kyle Farnsworth worked a perfect ninth for his 10th save.
Price off to a great start. Gets Adrian Beltre swinging. Then 2 batters later, Mike Napoli froze him. As for Lewis, well, he was holding up his end as well. Bottom 3 gets John Jaso back to the mound. Starts a 1-6-3 double play. Then in the 4th, B.J. Upton. Well, Upton frozen as well, right on the black. Top 5, still scoreless. Here's Nelson Cruz after a leadoff double from Adrian Beltre.
Well, he started Cruz with the rear breaking ball. Broken bat, base hit out to center field. Beltre safe, and the Rangers lead it 1-0.
It's the game's first run. Bottom 6 now. Lewis still rolling. Gets Matt Joyce, and Matt Joyce will add a backwards K to his card. Then in the 7th, Upton, the pop-up to end the frame. Lewis has not given up a run through 7. Top 8, 2 on, 2 outs for Elvis Andrus.
Over the glove of Rodriguez, and with 2 in scoring position, they both come home, Gentry and Kinsler. Andrus delivers, and it's 3-0.
The Rangers put up 3 runs on 5 hits in 8 innings against Price. Bottom 8, still 3-0. Lewis still working it, facing John Jaso. The fly out to left. Lewis, 8 innings, 4 hits, no runs, struck out 8. Neftali Feliz gets the job done in the ninth for his 11th save. 3-0 the final.
Top of the first gets Evan Longoria swinging. After walking Johnny Damon, bounces back to get B.J. Upton swinging. Bottom of the second, Jack Cuss leading off and taking James Shields for a long ride to right. His second of the year. Mariners strike first with a bang, 1-0. Later in the frame, it's now 2-0. 2 on, 1 out. Carlos Peguero takes advantage.
High drive. Deep right center field. That one's leaving the yard. B.J. Upton watches it leave. A 3-run jack by Carlos Peguero.
His third of the year, that capped a 5-run second, and that was plenty for King Felix. Top of the third gets Kelly Shopik swinging. Next batter, Ben Zobrist, strike a pose. Then in the fourth, it's now 6-0. He gets Felipe Lopez swinging to end the inning. Bottom of the fourth, Carlos Peguero leading off. Can I get an encore?
Well, this one hit pretty well, too. Slicing drive, deep left center field. It's gone! Big man does it again! Talk about some distance. My goodness, a 2-home run night for Carlos Peguero.
His fourth of the year, 7-0 Mariners. Later in the frame, Justin proves once again where there's smoke, there's fire. Solo shot off James Shields, his 9th of the year, 8-0 Seattle. Shields went 4 innings, gave up 8 runs, 7 earned. Top of the 7th, it's now 8-1. King Felix putting the finishing touches on his outing. It's Reed Brignac swinging. 2 batters later, he gets Ben Zobrist to ground it to the 6-3 DP. Mariners go on to win 8-2. Felix Hernandez threw 7 innings of 1-run ball, allowed 5 hits, 2 walks, and struck out 11.
Some offensive help early on. Justin Smoke up 2 outs, bases empty, bottom first. A smoke show over the right field fence, his 10th of the season, and it's 1-0 Mariners. He just smoked it. Bottom third, base is full for Smoke. He's up again. This time, different result. He walks, but gets the RBI. A run comes in to score. It's 2-0 Mariners. Few batters later, Miguel Olivo up, still loaded. A screamer to third. Evan Longoria can only knock it down. That allows another run to score. It's 4-0 Seattle. Bottom 5 now, Adam Kennedy up.
Kennedy leans into one, deep right field, sending Joyce back. He can't get it. It's a home run for Adam Kennedy. A 2-run shot, and the Mariners now have a 6-0 lead.
Very next batter, Miguel Olivo up. Sonnenstein hangs one, and Olivo makes him pay. A blast, a solo shot to left field into the bullpen, his 5th of the year. And that makes it 7-0 Mariners. Now top 6, Vargas still going strong and getting some help from his defense. Ben Zobrist up with 2 outs, but Franklin Gutierrez crashing into the wall. The late Dave Niehaus certainly would have said, my oh my, a nice catch ends the inning. And Vargas kept on dealing. Top 8, he gets Felipe Lopez, and then top 9 trying to go the distance.
Hit down the Smoke, this will do it right here. Jason Vargas with a wonderful bounce-back performance tonight. A 4-hit shutout to win 7-0 and take the first 2 games against the Tampa Bay Rays.
Eric Wedge happy, as are the rest of the Mariners. In taking the first 2 games from the Rays, the Mariners hit 7 home runs.
Have Johnny Damon at the plate and runners at first and second with 2 away. Damon in the air to center field. This one's going to fall in front of the center fielder, Franklin Gutierrez. Sam Fold comes in to score. Damon heads up base running. No one covering the bag at second. He's credited with a double, so the Rays have second and third. Next batter, Ben Zobrist.
Just swinging a little flare toward left center field. Might drop, might drop, might drop. It does. As Jaso scores, here comes Damon around third. He will score as well on a seeing eye single by Ben Zobrist, and the Rays have scored 3 times here in the second to take a 3-0 lead.
Call courtesy of WDAE Radio in Florida. Bottom of the second, Hellickson starting to get into control of things. He strikes out Sean Figgins, leaves 2 stranded. Third inning, he strikes out Brendan Ryan, side retired. Bottom 4, Hellickson in a bit of a jam. Runner at third, 1 out. Batter at the plate, Adam Kennedy. He lifts one in the air to right field. Matt Joyce makes the catch. Here comes Justin Smoke, and Smoke is out at the plate on a bang-bang play. Smoke sliding in, John Jaso applying the tag, inning over on the fly ball double play. Top 5, Pfister giving up 3 runs in the second, but he settled down after that. Sean Rodriguez entering for Evan Longoria. More on Longoria in a moment, but Rodriguez down on strikes, and the inning is over. Bottom 8, still 3-0 Tampa Bay. Joel Peralta on the hill facing pinch hitter Miguel Olivo with a runner on, and Olivo comes through. A 2-run home run to left field as a pinch hitter. That pulls the Mariners to within a run at 3-2. Bottom 9, 1-run affair. Kyle Farnsworth on for the ninth inning, retiring the first 2 batters that he faced. Then with 2 outs and the bases empty, Jack Cuss stands in.
Breaking ball on one hop to Brignac. He has it, throws the first, and the Rays win.
Call courtesy of WDAE Radio in Florida. Rays snap a 3-game losing streak with a 3-2 victory. Top 3, Rays up 2-0. Felipe Lopez going the opposite way against Bedard. B.J. Upton racing all the way around from first. He'll come in and score, sliding in safely. And Tampa Bay on top, 3-0 against Bedard and the Mariners. Third inning, Ichiro at the plate against Wade Davis with 2 aboard. He sends one up the right center field alley. It goes all the way to the base of the wall. 2 runs coming to score. Ichiro into third with a triple, and that pulls the Mariners to within a run at 3-2. Very next batter, Brendan Ryan gets down the squeeze bunt. Here comes Ichiro. That ties the game up at 3-3. Bottom 7, Mariners threatening. 2 on. Greg Hallman at the plate with 2 outs against Davis.
Breaking ball hit deep to right center field. It's got some carry. 1 hop off the fence. Kennedy scores. Peguero scores. Greg Hallman to third with a 2-run triple. And the Mariners lead it 5-3. He said he was ready to bang, and he did.
Top 8, Rays with 2 across to tie it up at 5. Evan Longoria coming up as a pinch hitter, serves a single in the right center field. Matt Joyce comes in to score on the RBI base hit by Longoria, and the Rays take a 6-5 lead. Bottom 8, Rays up by a run. Not anymore. Adam Kennedy delivers the tying run with an RBI single to right. That ties the game up at 6-6. Very next batter, Miguel Olivo standing in against Joel Peralta with 2 on. He homered against Peralta on Saturday.
Here's a drive to left field. Olivo's done it again. It's out of here. A 3-run homer by Miguel Olivo. And the Mariners are on top. How about that? Wow. And the Mariners have a 9-6 lead.
Olivo, number 7 on the season, is second in 2 games. Mariners win at 9-6. Brandon League worked a scoreless 9th inning to pick up the save, his 16th on the year.
In the first, already 1-0 Rays. Ruggiano into right center. That drops. Brings home Casey Kochman, 2-0 Rays. Price took it from there. Bottom of 1, 2 outs. Down goes Torrey Hunter. In the 3rd inning, 2 outs. Eric Ibar swings and misses. In the 4th, Howard Kendrick. That ends the inning. In the 5th, Price strikes out Peter Borges. Heck, he struck out the side in the 5th inning. 6th inning now, Ruggiano at the plate. Man aboard against Tyler Chatwood.
Swing and a drive. Left field and deep. Back at it is Kendrick. He looks up. It's gone. Justin Ruggiano with his 2nd home run of the season just doubles the Rays' lead. It's now 4-0 here in the 6th.
Call from WDAE. In the 7th, 2 outs and a man aboard for Matt Joyce. He comes through off Chatwood, driven deep to right, over Hunter's head and off the wall. Reed Brignac come on down. Made it 5-0. Then Joyce trying to go for 2. Dead meat. Here's why. What a throw by Hunter on a bounce, and Eric Ibar with the tag. Bottom of 7, it's Hunter at the plate. This one crushed towards left center. Ruggiano on the run, on the warning track. He hauls it in. What a play. And who loves it? Nobody more than Price. Appreciates the help on D. Later in the frame, Price facing Howard Kendrick. The call from WDAE.
He delivers. Swing and a miss. He got him on 3 pitches. 7 strikeouts for David Price.
Price went 7, allowed 1 run on 5 hits, no walks. Rays win it by a score of 5-1. Price now 7-5 on the season.
Game Damon, and he's not wasting any time going to work. Finds the gap in left center and then just steps on the gas. Heads to third for a triple. That extends his streak to reaching base to 33 games. He'd score on a Ben Zobrist ground out. Rookie Alex Cobb making just his 3rd big league start. Bottom of the 1st, 1 on, nobody out. He gets Howard Kendrick to ground it to the 6-4-3 DP. Cobb would give up 3 hits in the inning, but kept the Halos off the board. Top of the 3rd, B.J. Upton gives Cobb more to work with.
The first pitch to him is swung out and lifted to left field and deep. Abreu going back at the track to the wall. It's gone. Just over the wall and into the Angels bullpen. In left field, B.J. Upton with his 8th home run of the season. And he's given the Rays a 2-0 lead here in the 3rd.
WDAE with the call. Top of the 4th, runner on 3rd, 2 out. Damon doing more damage with his bat.
He lines one to center field. Wells turns around on the run, back toward the wall, reaches out, can't get it. It hits at the base of the wall. Jaso will score. Damon pulls in the second with an RBI double, and the Rays lead us now 3-0.
WDAE with the call. Next batter, Ben Zobrist. He comes through with a base hit to right. Damon rounds third, heading home, and Torrey Hunter throws a strike to deny him a safe arrival. Take another look, though. Awfully close. Joe Madden would come out to argue, but to no avail. Skip ahead to the 7th. It's now 3-1. Mark Trumbo leading off against Alex Cobb, and Trumbo's going to win this battle. Lines one into the gap in right center. He'll step on the gas. B.J. Upton can't handle it, so Trumbo heads all the way to third. After Vernon Wells pops out, that would be it for Alex Cobb. He went 6 1/3. So J.P. Howell comes in. Runner on third, 1 out. He gets pinch hitter Myceris Turris swinging. Next batter, Hank Conger, can't check his swing to end the frame. Kyle Farnsworth worked the 9th for his 12th save as the Rays top the Angels 4-1. Pick things up in the third, still scoreless, 2 out, and Reed Brignac changing that. Takes Jared Weaver deep to right. Solo shot his first of the year. Rays take a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the frame, James Shields going to work. Jeff Mathis in the box. He goes down swinging. Next batter, Myceris Turris. Same result. Shields 8 Ks on the night. Top of the 4th, Weaver matching him pitch for pitch. He gets Matt Joyce swinging. Next batter, B.J. Upton looking. Ben Zobrist steals second, but he wouldn't score. Move ahead to the 8th. It's now 2-0. Runner on third, 2 out. Ben Zobrist back in the box. Lifts one deep to right. Torrey Hunter heading back towards the wall. He's not able to haul this in. Karam's off the wall, and then Zobrist puts his foot to the pedal, winds up at third with an RBI triple. Johnny Damon scores 3-0 Rays. Bottom of the 8th, James Shields watching from the dugout, hoping Cesar Ramos can clean up his mess. Angels threatening, bases loaded, nobody out. Bobby Abreu in the box, and he delivers, lifts one into the gap in right center, and then steps on the gas. Myceris Turris, Torrey Hunter, and Alberto Callaspo all score. Bases clearing, 3-run double. Just like that, we're knotted at 3. It would go to extras. Top of the 10th, runners on the corners. Reed Brignac in the box.
He shows bunt, drops it along first. Here comes Jaso trying to score. He'll score. Trumbo tags out Brignac, and the Rays take a 4-3 lead in the 10th.
WDAE with the call. Bottom of the 10th, Kyle Farnsworth in to close things out. 1-on-1 out. Bobby Abreu in the box, looking to be the hero again. Lifts one deep to center, and this one holds up at the wall for B.J. Upton. Though Eric Ibar tags from first, he will slide into second safely. Next batter, Howard Kendrick.
Here he comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And for the first time ever, the Rays have swept the Angels in Anaheim.
WDAE with the call. Farnsworth gets his 13th save as the Rays outlast the Angels 4-3.
Off the first, Johnny Damon's reached base in 33 consecutive games. Will make it 34 after the walk, but then he'd get greedy, and that's never a good idea against Matt Wieters. He leads the majors in throwing out base runners, and that's why Damon erased. J.J. Hardy leading off the game for the Birds, bottom of the first, and he provides some instant offense. His 6th of the year comes off Jeremy Hellickson, 1-0 Orioles. Bottom second now, base is full. Nick Markakis, 87 at-bats entering the game without an extra base hit.
First ball hitting to right field. If it stays fair, it's trouble. Goodbye, home run! A grand slam homer!
Arrieta appreciative of the offense. Top of the 3rd inning, gets Sam Fuld. And then Justin Ruggiano swinging, and then Reed Brignac. He's frozen, and that ends the inning. Arrieta cruising, no hits through 3. It'll be no hits through 5 as he gets John Jaso to pop up over to the right side. Robert Andino handles it, and no hits through 5 innings. Orioles still leading 5-0. Top of the 6th, Sam Fuld leading off, and there goes the no-hitter. He hits one out to left center field, a ground rule double, and the Rays have their first hit. They'd pick up another hit, but Arrieta hung tough.
3-2 delivery, and Damon up the middle, off the glove. Andino, there's one relay! Oh, yeah! Big-time double play!
And then to the 7th, B.J. Upton up, and he lines out to shortstop. Arrieta, 7 innings, just 2 hits and 4 strikeouts. In the 8th, Markakis liked the extra base hit so much earlier in the game, he decides to do it again. A double out to deep left center field. That's enough to bring in 2 runs. Puts the Orioles up 7-0, and they'd go on to win by that score. Orioles have won 6 of 8, a season-high 5 earned runs given up by losing pitcher Jeremy Hellickson.
Bottom of 1 already, 1-0 Tampa Bay. Adam Jones crushes this to center. B.J. Upton on his horse, and Upton makes the over-the-shoulder grab. Say hey, B.J. Upton. What a play. And Price loves the defense in the outfield. Top 5 now, 2-0 Rays. Evan Longoria rips the single off Jeremy Guthrie. Ben Zobrist comes home to score. 3-0 Tampa Bay. Bottom of the 6th inning, Mark Reynolds up with 1 on 1 out. Reynolds homered in the 5th inning, follows suit in the 6th. A no doubt about it shot. 10th multi-homer game for Reynolds. The Orioles had a 4-3 lead, and look at Price. He knew it right away. This one crushed. Top 7, still 4-3 Orioles. 2 outs, Jim Johnson on in relief, facing Casey Kochman. Kochman grounds this one up the middle. Robert Andino makes the play, but then throws it away. Zobrist scores again, ties the game at 4. Bottom 7 still tied. J.P. Howell on in relief. J.J. Hardy, the drive. Track. Wall. Justin Ruggiano brings it back in. What concentration, what a play, and Howell loves the defense. Bottom of 8, still tied at 4. Bases full and 2 outs. Joel Peralta walks Brandon Snyder. Felix P.A. trots home, 5-4 Orioles. Top 9, 2 outs, still a 1-run game. Kevin Gregg in, facing Kochman.
Gregg ready to pitch. Swing and a line drive center field. Get down, and it will for a base hit. Scoring on the play is Zobrist. To third goes Joyce. It's an RBI single for Casey Kochman, and we are tied at 5 here in the 9th.
Call from WDAE. Top 11 still tied, 1 out. Jeremy Accardo facing Evan Longoria.
The 1-2 to Longoria. Swing and a looping line drive in the left center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Zobrist will come in and score, and the Rays take a 6-5 lead here in the 11th.
The call again from WDAE. Zobrist scored 4 runs in the 7-5 win.
With Damon facing Brian Mattis to lead off the game.
High fly ball deep to right field. This baby's going to get out of here. Home run to right by Johnny Damon to start this game. So he's now reached safely in 37 consecutive games. And that ties the record, the club record, held by Ben Grieve.
Number 8 on the season for Damon. Mattis would last just an inning and a third, allowing 4 earned. Bottom of the 1st. How about Adam Jones? Get out of town. It was 3-0. Make that 3-1. Wade Davis coughs one up. Need to cough up another. The very next batter, Vlad Guerrero, to the opposite field for Vladdy, his 6th of the season. Back-to-back jobs. And it's now 3-2. Top 3, it's 4-2 Tampa Bay. Damon at the dish again. This time it's an infield single. Casey Kochman would score. It's now 5-2 Tampa Bay. We'll jump all the way to the 7th inning. It's now 5-3. Kelly Shopik, that's a hard single. B.J. Upton scores, as does Sean Rodriguez. And now the Rays have a 7-3 lead. Top 8, it's 7-5. And here is the play of the game. Evan Longoria at the dish.
There goes the runner. Good jump and a line drive into center. That will get past Jones and will go all the way back to the wall. Zobrist rounding third. He will score. Longoria's going to go to third. Foley will wave him around. The throw to the plate is not in time. Longoria circles the bases, and the Rays pick up 2 more runs.
Gotta love the inside the park job. It's now 9-5 and a well-deserved breather for Mr. Longoria. Bottom 9, the rain's about to come. J.P. Howell, he gets the job done. Nick Markakis, the ground ball double play to end the game. 9-6 is the final. Davis 5-5 now on the season. 6 innings, 4 earned, 3 Ks.
It's Alex Cobb. Bases loaded, 1 out. Victor Martinez lifts one to center. B.J. Upton is there to make the catch. Austin Jackson tags from third, heading home, and Upton throws a strike to deny him a safe arrival. Take another look, right on the money, inning-ending double play. Skip ahead to the 5th, still scoreless. Tigers threatening 2 on, 2 out. Victor Martinez comes through with a base hit to center. Brendan Bosch scores. Tigers take a 1-0 lead. Top of the 7th, Phil Koch going to work. Evan Longoria strike a pose. That was it for Koch. 6 1/3 scoreless innings, 4 hits, no walks, 3 Ks. Later in the frame, Charlie Furbush now pitching. Bases loaded, 1 out. Casey Kochman in the box.
Sends it in the air to shallow right. Maglio coming in. He's under it. Runner will tag. Here comes Ruggiano. Here's the throw to the plate. He is out and no play. Nice block ball.
Joe Madden would come out to argue. He was ejected. Top of the 8th, 1 on, 1 out. Johnny Damon singles to right. That extends his streak of reaching base to 38 consecutive games, a new Rays record. After a Ben Zobrist single loads the bases with one out, Justin Ruggiano in the box lifts one to right. The question here, could this be deep enough for a sac fly? Well, John Jaso tags from third, and he will arrive home safely. We're knotted at 1. Bottom of the 9th, still tied. Juan Cruz on the mound, and he's a fan of extra baseball. Gets Casper Wells swinging to end the inning. Cruz strikes out the side. It would go to extras. Bottom of the 10th, Kyle Farnsworth now pitching. 1 on, 1 out. Ramon Santiago puts Victor Martinez's legs to the test.
Santiago drives one toward a gap in right center field. That ball is down. Here comes Victor. They're going to send him around third. He's going to try and score. Here's the throw to the plate. He is safe. Santiago does it.
Tigers walk off 2-1 winners over the Rays. With the Indians beating the Yankees, Detroit and Cleveland remained in a virtual tie for first place in the AL Central.
Look who's back. Carl Crawford in Tampa Bay for the first time in a Red Sox uniform. Former teammate James Shields trying to end Boston's 9-game win streak. Top of the first inning, Crawford first time at the plate, and the crowd at Tropicana Field giving him his due. Bases full and 2 outs, and Shields working out of trouble. He gets his former teammate to ground out to end the threat. Tim Wakefield got the start for the Red Sox. 2 in scoring position and 2 outs in the third, facing Ben Zobrist. And Wakefield, the knuckleballer, gets in a ground out to end that threat. Top of the 5th, 1 on, 1 out for Boston. Jacoby Ellsbury off the glove of Shields, but right to Reed Brignac, and the Rays get the 1-6-3 double play to end the frame. Bottom of 5, still scoreless. 1 out, and Justin Ruggiano against Wakefield.
Ruggiano hits a high fly ball deep to left, back toward the corner. Crawford runs out of room. It's gone. Home run for Justin Ruggiano. He hits a knuckleball out. Ruggiano gives the Rays a 1-0 lead.
Bottom of 6, Rays with runners at the corners and 2 outs. John Jaso up, and the ball gets away from Jared Saltalamacchia. Evan Longoria slides home, and the Rays had a 2-0 advantage. Shields took over from there. 7th inning. Facing Crawford. Sits him down swinging. Then it's Saltalamacchia, and he has no chance. 8th inning with 2 outs, Dustin Pedroia, and he goes down. 5 strikeouts on the night for Shields. Top 9 now 4-0 Rays. Kevin Youkilis up, grounded to third. Evan Longoria stays with it and then throws out Youkilis. What a play. Had trouble at first, but he stays with it. And then the throw across the diamond from foul ground. Wow. Next batter was David Ortiz.
And a fly ball toward the line and left. Ruggiano back toward the corner. Rays win it. A complete game. 5-hit shutout for James Shields.
3rd shutout of the season for Shields as the Rays blank the Red Sox 4-0, snapping their 9-game winning streak.
Jeremy Hellickson looking for his 8th win on the year. Top 3, Hellickson facing Jason Varitek. It's a ground ball to first base, and Casey Kochman. Nice play over there to get the out. And this would be a pitcher's duel as we check out Beckett in the bottom of the 3rd inning facing Justin Ruggiano. And right on the outside corner, next batter, Reed Brignac. Goes down and touches this one to third base. Kevin Youkilis can't make the play. First base runner of the game for the Rays, and they wouldn't have many more. Later in the inning, Damon called out on strikes. Go to the top of the 4th. Boston with a chance. 1 on for Dustin Pedroia, but he hits it to the 5-4-3 double play. So we remain scoreless into the 7th inning when Kevin Youkilis comes up with 2 men on base.
Youkilis hits a high fly ball to deep left field. Ruggiano back at the wall. That ball is gone. Kevin Youkilis with a 3-run home run, and the Red Sox take a 3-0 lead.
10th of the year for Uke. To the bottom of the 7th. Beckett, he has a nice little lead, and he just kept mowing down the Rays. Evan Longoria down on strikes to end of the inning. 6 punch outs for Beckett on the 9th. Bottom 8, he gets John Jason to fly out to left to end the inning. The Rays still with just 1 base runner, that little infield hit from Brignac earlier. Bottom 9 facing Johnny Damon trying to wrap it up.
Ground ball right side. Pedroia at second base will fire to first. Complete game shutout. 1-hitter for Josh Beckett.
5th career shutout for Beckett and his first 1-hitter.
Darnell McDonald lifts one deep to left. Sam Fold racing back. He will leap up and make the robbery. Take another look as Fold gets caught up on the latest edition of the St. Petersburg Times. Later in the frame, Red Sox threatening 2-on-1 out. Price hits Kevin Youkilis with a pitch while both benches are warned. Next batter, David Ortiz. Doesn't get any better for Price. Ortiz draws the walk. No room for him, so Dustin Pedroia jogs home. Red Sox take a 1-0 lead. Top of the second, 1-on-1 out. No one robbing Darnell McDonald this time. Base hit to center. Jared Soltolamakias scores. Red Sox pad their lead 2-0. McDonald heads to second on the throw. Well, his stay on the bases wasn't too long. Next batter, Dustin Pedroia.
2-0 pitch is grounded down the first baseline. It's a fair ball. From second base comes Darnell McDonald. He'll score. Pedroia headed to second, and he'll get there with an RBI double. Red Sox lead it 3-0.
Ball calls, no complaints with the early cushion. Bottom of the fourth, it's now 3-1. He gets Evan Longoria swinging. And in the fifth, Johnny Damon strike a pose. Ball calls 5 Ks on the night. He left after 5 because of lower back tightness. Bottom of the sixth, Alfredo Aceves now pitching. 2 out, and Casey Kochman keeps the inning alive. Big bang to right, his third of the year. Rays pull closer 3-2. Top of the ninth, Kyle Farnsworth now pitching. Adrian Gonzalez in the box, and he's feasting. This flight is a round trip. Number 14 on the year. Red Sox earn one back, 4-2. Bottom of the frame, Jonathan Papelbon in to close things out. 2-on-2 out. Sean Rodriguez in the box.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the Red Sox win. Red Sox able to take 2 out of 3 from the Tampa Bay Rays as Papelbon comes on to secure the save.
Papelbon gets his 13th save as the Red Sox double up the Rays 4-2.
On bottom 2 facing Brad Hand.
There's a long shot off the bat of Sean Rodriguez, and that ball's going to sail out of here. Home run for Sean. Number 3 for Rodriguez, and the Rays take a 2-0 lead.
Chest bumps for everybody. Bottom 3 now. Kelly Shopik leading off. Same score, but not anymore. Shopik with a flip of the bat. He knows it's out of here. 3-0 Rays. Shopik's third of the season. That also offhand. Now to the fifth. Same score. John Buck trying to get things going for the Marlins. A breaking ball from Wade Davis, and Buck takes it out of the yard. A solo shot, his 8th of the season. And it puts the Marlins on the board. It's 3-1 Tampa Bay. Later that inning, Rodriguez got it done at the plate. Now how about in the field? Omar Infante up with a screamer, but Rodriguez with a nice stop behind second. Take another look. The stop, the spin, the throw. Infante's out. To the 8th, still 3-1. Rodriguez facing Steve Cishek.
Pitch. And there's a line drive. That's going to be fair. Up the right side. He got a fastball. Extra bases. Joyce scores. Longoria will cross the plate.
Now you saw the fan interfere with it. Edwin Rodriguez didn't think that Longoria should have scored. He's thrown out of the game for arguing, but does he have a case? If you check the replay, he doesn't. Longoria had already rounded third before the fan interference. The call was correct as the Rays go on to win 5-1. Rodriguez with 4 RBI in the game. That makes a winner out of Wade Davis.
Bottom 1, Marlins up 1-0. Johnny Damon at the plate against Ricky Nolasco. Leading off, he doubles down the left field line. That one falling in front of Logan Morrison. Hanley Ramirez firing to second. Damon at second with a leadoff double, his 500th career double at the big league level. He would score on a sac fly by Matt Joyce to tie the game up at 1-1. Top 2, Hanley Ramirez at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Reed Brignac, terrific play going to his left. Fires to first and plenty of time to get Ramirez. Bottom 2, Rays looking to go on top. Sam Fold at the plate. Keeps the inning alive against Nolasco. A little flare into center field. That's going to fall in for a base hit. Upton will race around and score. Rays on top 2-1. Very next batter, Reed Brignac standing in, looking to add on more for the Rays.
Swings and lines one down the left field line, and that's going to get in and go all the way to the wall at the corner. Fold can walk home. Brignac into second with a double, and the Rays lead 3-1.
Call courtesy of WDAE Radio in Tampa. Bottom 3, Casey Kochman at the plate with a runner at first and 2 away. He doubles into left center field. This one going all the way to the wall. It will score Ben Zobrist, and the Rays on top 4-1. Cobb taking care of the rest on the hill. 2 outs, runner at second in the 5th inning. He strikes out Omar Infante. Top 6, Rays now up 5-1, and Logan Morrison at the plate.
Swinging a ground ball wide of first. Big hop. Kochman leaps up to stab it and goes to Cobb at first for the out. And that is 16 of 17 now set down by Alex Cobb.
WDAE Radio in Tampa with the call. Cobb went 6 1/3 innings. He gave up 2 earned runs on 3 base hits. Top 9, Dwayne Wise against Joel Peralta. Peralta gets him on the check swing, strike 3, ball game over. Rays win it by a score of 7-4. Damon becomes the 11th player in Major League Baseball history to rack up 500 doubles, 100 triples, 200 home runs.
Start against the Fish. Top of the first inning, Gabby Sanchez. That's a sac fly into left field. Dwayne Wise tags from third and scores. It's an unearned run after an error by Evan Longoria. But the Marlins have a 1-0 lead for their new skipper. Bottom 3, Chris Volstad gives it right back. Ben Zobrist a sac fly to center. Sam Fuld down the line from third to score. Game tied at 1-1. Top 4 now. And Shields really settling in, facing Logan Morrison. And down goes Morrison swinging. Greg Dobbs, more of the same. Shields had 10 Ks on the afternoon. Bottom 4, bases loaded. Rays in business, except it's a 3-2-3 double play. The Marlins into and out of trouble. Top 8 we go. Still 1-1. Omar Infante into left field. Look at the catch by Fuld out in left field. One of the best extending grabs you'll see. Worth another look. As we said, full extension. He's pretty good at that. More from him in that 8th inning.
Little looper into short left. And this one is caught by Fuld. Fuld coming in this time, diving forward. And he makes another outstanding catch. 2 great plays by Fuld in the 8th.
It's a Fuld kind of inning. Bottom 8 now. Randy Choate in for the Marlins. Here's Casey Kochman.
And a roller that's fair by the bag. Up the left field line. Here comes Joyce in to score. Throw to the plate, not in time. And Kochman in at second. The Rays lead 2-1.
And now the Rays have the go-ahead run. The closer on the day, well, he was the starter. Shields gets Emilio Bonifacio and then Greg Dobbs to end it. 2-1 is the final. Another complete game for Shields. As we said, struck out 10. He's now 7-4 on the season.
Top of the second, Chris Narveson going to work. It's Casey Kochman looking, and Kelly Shopik swinging. Elliott Johnson can't check his swing. Narveson strikes out the side, 6 Ks on the night. Skip ahead to the 6th, still 1-0 Rays. Nigel Morgan leading off. Appears to be hit by a pitch, but he's ordered back to the box by home plate umpire Bob Davidson. Well, Morgan clearly not pleased. He would calm down enough to finish the at-bat. Goes down swinging. Then the Brewers blow off some steam. Hitting coach Dale Swaim, he's ejected. So Ron Renicky then comes out to argue, and he joins his hitting coach down in the offices. Later in the frame, bases loaded, 1 out. Neiman gets Mark Kotze looking. Next batter, Yudieski Betancourt. He gets him to fly out to right to end the inning. That was it for Neiman. 6 scoreless innings, 4 hits, 3 walks, 5 Ks. Top of the 7th, Rays bats reward Neiman's effort. It's now 2-0 thanks to a Justin Ruggiano RBI double. 1 on, 2 out, and Ben Zobrist bids Narveson farewell. Brings home Ruggiano with another RBI double. 3-0 Rays. So Tim Dillard then comes in for Narveson, and Evan Longoria doesn't let him settle in.
And there's a soft little looper into center field. That's in there for a base hit. Zobrist will score, and the Rays make it 4-0.
Tampa Bay batted around to a 4-run 7th to make it 5-0. Bottom of the 8th, it's now 5-1. Longoria adds the exclamation point.
And a long drive deep into left. Kotze back. That ball's going to be out of here. And the Rays open this game up with 3 more runs. It's 8-1 Tampa Bay.
And they would go on to win 8-4 to record their 4th straight win. Longoria drove in 4 runs with a pair of hits. Ben Zobrist added 2 hits and scored 2 runs.
Got off to a good start. First inning, K's Johnny Damon, and then it's Ben Zobrist down looking. Bottom of 2, Brewers already up 1-0, and Yudieski Betancourt leading off the frame against Jeremy Hellickson.
And the pitch, Betancourt sends it to left center and deep. Way back. Get up. Get out of here. Gone for Betancourt. And it's 2-0.
Call from WTMJ. Greinke in a groove in the 3rd. K's Hellickson. Then Damon. How about one more? Down goes Zobrist, and he's retired on the drop 3rd strike. Greinke K's the side. Top 6 still 2-0 Brewers, and Zobrist with the grounder. Look at Ricky Weeks. The diving stop, and he throws him out at first base. Top 7, 1 on, 1 out, John Jaso. He comes through this time off Greinke, rips the single that scores B.J. Upton, cut it to a 1-run game. Next batter, Reed Brignac, and Greinke settles down and strikes him out swinging. Then it's pinch hitter Sam Fold, grounds out to end the inning. 7 strong for Greinke, allowed a run on 4 hits while striking out 10. Bottom of 7, Brewers with the bases full and 1 out. Ryan Braun trying to help them pull away.
And the pitch is swinging a bouncing ball, base hit left field. 1 run scores. Here comes Counsell rounding third. Damon's throw will be cut off. And the Brewers now lead 4-1.
Call from WTMJ, 13-game hitting streak for Braun. Next batter, Prince Fielder, fights the single into left field. Josh Wilson charging around third base, trying to score. Wait, has to come back. And now he scores. Made it 5-1 Brewers. They win by that score after a 3-run 7th inning. Greinke's now 7-2.
Pick this one up, bottom 1. Ryan Braun with 2 on. Extends his hitting streak to a career best 14 games. In comes Ricky Weeks. Brewers add another run in the inning. Take a 2-0 advantage. Sean Markham had to leave his last start with a strained hip flexor. He was questionable. And top 2, he serves one up to Kelly Shopik, number 4 for Shopik. And we're all tied up at 2. To the top of the 3rd, how about some defense? Sean Rodriguez to short, and Yudieski Betancourt, the great stab, and then they get the force at second base. Heck of a play by the Brewers shortstop. Bottom 3, here's Sean Markham. Big cut, he strikes out. But Ron Renicky perhaps didn't like something he saw there from Markham. That would be all for Markham as Renicky goes to the bullpen. He'd replace him with Marco Estrada. Back to Price. He's still rolling here in the bottom of the 4th, facing Prince Fielder. Freezes him on the outer half. Then in the 5th, Ricky Weeks. Price in cruise control. To the top of the 6th, B.J. Upton with a man on.
B.J. with a soft fly ball, center field. That's going to fall for a base hit. Driving in Rodriguez and giving the Rays a 3-2 lead.
An advantage the Rays would not relinquish here in the top of the 7th. Elliott Johnson with 2 on.
High fly ball. Deep to right center. Got a chance to go. Gone. Home run for Elliott Johnson. And the Rays now have a 6-2 lead.
Number 3 for Johnson, so 6-2 Tampa Bay. To the bottom of the 8th, Price still in there. A lot of pitches thrown at this point. He's able to strike out Josh Wilson. Then Ricky Weeks rung up again. Finally, Corey Hart flies out to right. Price throws 120 pitches, goes 8 innings, striking out 10. To the 9th inning we go. Kyle Farnsworth comes on. Not a safe situation. He's already allowed a run. 2 on, 2 out. Potential tying run at the plate. And Farnsworth gets Mark Kotsay to ground out to first. So Farnsworth able to do the job.
What a run for James Shields. 5 complete games on the season, including 2 in a row, entering his start in Houston. And it was a good start for Shields. Bottom of 1, Jeff Keppinger down swinging. Then it's Hunter Pence. Same story. Wandy Rodriguez on the mound for the Astros. Scoreless game in the 3rd. Man on 2nd and 2 outs. It's Ben Zobrist batting from the right side with the single into right. Sean Rodriguez trying to score. Look at this slide around Carlos Corcoran. It deserves another look. Just got the hand in there to make it 1-0 Rays. Next batter was Evan Longoria.
Now Longoria tries one in the air. Left center field. This one's on its way. Is it high enough? It's gone. Home run. A 2-run homer for Evan Longoria. A tape measure shot. And the Rays take a 3-0 lead.
The call from WDAE. Rays weren't done. Next batter, B.J. Upton facing Rodriguez. And Upton lifts this one into left field towards the Crawford boxes, near the rail, and it just gets over. 9th homer of the year for Upton. But wait, this one was reviewed, and you can see why. Oh, so close. A fan reaches over. It's ruled a homer. First time the Rays have gone back-to-back this season. Top 5, Longoria comes through again with the RBI single. Rodriguez scores 5-0 Tampa Bay. Shields took things over from there. Brett Wallace, the batter in the 5th inning, and Shields sits him down. Then it's the 6th. Then Carlos Corcoran and the catcher goes down on strikes. 8th inning, the speedy Michael Bourne up and the speedy Michael Bourne down. Bottom of 9, Shields still going strong. Facing Pence once again, and he's down swinging. Then it's Carlos Lee standing in the way of another complete game for Shields.
A 1-1 pitch is on its way. Breaking ball into the gap right center field. Charging is Ben Zobrist. He is there, and for the 6th time this season, James Shields has gone the distance.
Call from WDAE. Rays a winner 5-1. 3 straight complete games for Shields.
It's up bottom of the first, 1-0 Tampa Bay. With a runner at second base, Jeff Keppinger hits into the fielder's choice. The pitcher, Wade Davis, runs right at Michael Bourne, who's caught between second and third, tags him out. And then it's Keppinger caught up between first and second. Eventually, he would be tagged out right at second base. One of the more unconventional double plays you'll ever see. Top of the second, 2 outs. Tampa still leading 1-0. Johnny Damon singles into right field. Reed Brignac coming home and sliding hard into the catcher to score, ruled safe. Check out a replay, though, as both Brignac and the catcher take a hard hit, but both would be okay. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 3-1 Tampa Bay. Check out the defense by B.J. Upton in center field. The diving catch robs Chris Johnson for the first out. Also Upton quickly up to hold Brett Wallace at first base. Top of the 6th inning, 3-1 Tampa Bay. B.J. Upton facing Fernando Abad.
High fly ball back into left. That'll send Lee to the wall, and it is gone. Another home run for B.J. Upton. And just like that, the Rays have their 3-run lead back. It's now 4-1.
Upton's 10th home run of the year. Bottom of the 6th inning, bases loaded, 2 outs. Wade Davis gets Brett Wallace to ground it over to Casey Kochman at first base. Davis covering first base, finishes the play and the inning. Rays hold on to their 4-1 lead. Bottom of the 8th, 1 out. Rays leading 4-2. Kyle Farnsworth on, facing Carlos Lee. Fly ball to deep left field. Sam Fuld in pursuit. Catches it initially, but then drops it trying to throw it back in. So Lee is aboard, and the Astros are threatening the next batter, Matt Downs.
Ground ball shortstop. Brignac goes to Zobrist. That's one and over to first for the 6-4-3 double play.
Rays would tack on 3 more runs in the 9th. They go on to the 7-2 victory. The Rays have won 7 of their last 8 games.
Off J-Happ with 2 men on. That's B.J. Upton. Get out of town. A 3-run shot, a sign of things to come. And just like that, the Rays have a 3-0 lead. Bottom 2, it's now 3-2. Jeff Neiman can't hold the lead. Clint Barmas was on third. He scores on the wild pitch. Game tied at 3. Top 4, it's now 5-4. Ben Zobrist down the left field line. Elliott Johnson comes in to score. We're tied again. It's now 5-5. Top 6, it's now 7-5 Houston. Longoria standing in against Wilton Lopez. It's high, it's far, it's a shot. Is it gone? Well, no one is sure off the bat. First, Longoria thinks it's a home run. Then he tries to leg out a double. He's called out, but after further review, it looks like it was, in fact, a home run. The umps do the right thing. They make the home run call, so it's a 2-run shot. Game tied at 7. Bottom 7, Jeff Keppinger gets the Astros back in front. This one, no doubt. That makes it 8-7 Stros. Into the 8th inning we go. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Here's Matt Joyce facing Mark Melanson.
Swing and a shot back toward the right field corner. That ball is going to be a fair ball into the corner. Damon scores. Zobrist scores. Into third goes Upton. A 2-base hit for Matt Joyce. And the Rays will take a 9-8 lead.
The wildness continues. In the top of the 9th inning, it is an 11-10 Tampa Bay lead. One more time from Longoria.
And there's a drive. High and deep and gone. Home run for Evan Longoria. His 2nd home run of the day. A 3-run home run for Longoria.
The Rays go on for the wild 14-10 victory. The win to J.P. Howell, the starter. Neiman, 3 innings, 5 earned. But how about the day for Longoria? 4 hits, 2 homers, 5 ribs.
First of 3, top 1. Here is Brandon Phillips to center field, and that'll get over the head of B.J. Upton. RBI double as Fred Lewis races home with the run, and the Reds take a 1-0 lead. Later in the inning, it's Jay Bruce, and he was out on Sunday due to illness, but here with the single off Jeremy Hellickson, in comes Phillips, 2-0 Reds. To the top of the 4th, here's Johnny Gomes in his return, a fan favorite when he was there at the Trop, and doing something he did quite a few times at Tropicana.
Breaking ball, and he's hit it high and deep to left field. It could be, it might be, it is not. The ball is dropped in left field. I thought that it is a home run. That ball hit the catwalk.
WLW the call. 9 fair balls off the catwalk in Gomes' career. That's the most in Tropicana history. Later in the inning, here is Phillips again, this time with runners on the corners. Another hit for him. He had 4 hits on the day. In comes Paul Janisch, and it's 4-0 Cincinnati. As for Mike Leake, bottom 5, he gets some help from his D.
Fly ball hit into right center. Coming is nice play by Jay Bruce. And he takes one away from Damon, and he ends the inning. What a play by their best right fielder in the National League.
The high praise there for Bruce from WLW. Then bottom 6, this is really just inexcusable from the Rays. Matt Joyce, the fly ball. Evan Longoria was at first base. Ben Zobrist at second. And when you watch the replay, you'll see that Longoria actually passed Zobrist on the bases. That's a no-no. Longoria called out, and all they could do is shake their heads. A long day for the Tampa Bay Rays. For the Reds, happy times. They win 5-0. Mike Leake goes 6 scoreless for his 7th victory. Phillips has now hit in each of the last 7 games, going 16 for 32 in that time.
Price was up for the task early. Top of the first gets Joey Votto looking. Then in the second, Jay Bruce swinging. Price retired his first 14 batters. Johnny Cueto just as effective. Bottom of the second gets Matt Joyce swinging. Then in the third, Reed Brignac, same result. Cueto 6 Ks on the night. Move to the fourth, still scoreless. Johnny Damon leading off and going yard. Takes Cueto for a long ride to right. Ray's first hit of the game. Damon's 9th jack of the year. 1-0 Tampa Bay. With the lead in hand, Price goes back to work. Top of the 6th, Edgar Renteria looking. Then in the 7th, Johnny Gomes swinging. Price just cruising through the Reds lineup. Top of the 8th, game now tied at 1 after an Edgar Renteria RBI single. Price looking to regroup with Brandon Phillips in the box.
Swing and a miss. And he gets Phillips. 3 changeups. That is strikeout number 12. And that equals his career high.
Next batter, Joey Votto, and the reigning NL MVP wins this battle. Lifts one deep to left. That's good for a double. Renteria scores from second. Reds take a 2-1 lead. That was it for Price. He lasted 7 2/3. Bottom of the 8th, Bill Bray now pitching. 2 on, 2 out. Johnny Damon strikes again, bloops one to left center. Chris Heisey not able to make the catch. That's good for a double. Justin Ruggiano and Sam Fuld both score. Rays move in front 3-2. Top of the 9th, Kyle Farnsworth in to close things out. Jay Bruce leading off and not cooperating. Straight out to center, number 18 on the year. With a big bang, we're knotted at 3. Bottom of the frame, Evan Longoria leading off and looking to return the favor.
And there's a shot hit deep to left. Longoria lines it out of here to left. And the Rays win it 4-3.
In walk-off fashion, his 10th of the year and 5th in the last 8 games. It's the Rays' first ever victory against the Reds.
Reds and Rays, rubber game of 3 from St. Pete. Edison Volquez facing big game James Shields. For Shields, he comes in with 3 straight complete games, and he had the K working early in the top of the 2nd. Scott Rowland, Jay Bruce, and then with 2 on, Drew Stubbs. Shields 10 Ks on the day. Volquez was pretty good. In the bottom of the 2nd, Matt Joyce, B.J. Upton, and then Sean Rodriguez. For Volquez, he had 7 strikeouts. Top 4, 2 on, 2 out. Ryan Hannigan standing in, hasn't hit a home run since April 3rd.
The pitch. Swing and a drive, deep left field. Did he get it? Goodbye! Ryan Hannigan. Big time right there, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And Hannigan has put the Reds up 3-0.
That was WLW on the call. We'll jump to the bottom of the 6th. Evan Longoria, 2 men on, still 3-0. Longoria finds Green out in right field. Johnny Damon, Ben Zobrist both score. They cut the Reds' lead down to 1. It's now 3-2. Very next batter is Matt Joyce, and Volquez enjoys seeing this. That's an inning-ending double play. Good work there by Volquez. Top 7, 2 outs. Here's Fred Lewis.
Line drive, base hit, single into left center field. Rounding second, heading to third will be Stubbs, and that is a big-time hit right there.
WLW on the call. Insurance courtesy of Lewis. It's now 4-2. Bottom 7, Volquez gives up a gopher ball. That's B.J. Upton, the solo shot, number 12 for him, cuts the lead down to 1. It's now 4-3. Volquez was done. 6 1/3, 4 hits, 3 earned runs. Bottom 9, it's still 4-3. A man on. Francisco Cordero facing Casey Kochman. The old 6-6-3 double play. That is your ball game. 4-3 the final. Volquez his 5th win. Coco his 16th save. Votto and Hannigan each had 2 hits.
Give Westbrook some early support. Top of the first, Matt Holliday facing Wade Davis. Lines one towards left, and check out Sam Fuld. Lays out to make the robbery to end the inning. Top of the second, it's now 1-0 Cardinals. Yadier Molina in the box.
Line drive right center. That will get down. They're going to wave in Freeze. Here he comes to the plate. Save! He surprised everybody. Molina winds up at second base.
2-0 Cardinals. Bottom of the second. Westbrook in trouble. Runners on the corners. 2 out. Gets Sam Fuld to ground it to the force out at second to escape. We skip ahead to the 4th. Westbrook settling down. Runner on third. 2 out. This time gets Sam Fuld looking. Bottom of the 7th. Westbrook still dealing. Still picking on Fuld. This time he gets him to ground out to first to end the inning. That was it for Westbrook through 7 scoreless innings of 2-hit ball. Top of the 8th, J.P. Howell on the mound. Nobody on. 2 out. Walks Lance Berkman. Joe Madden not pleased, arguing from the dugout over balls and strikes. Well, he watched the rest of the game from his office as he was ejected. Later in the frame, Kobe Rasmus gives Joe Madden another reason to be unhappy.
Rasmus rips it into right. Will it stay fair? You bet. 3-run homer, Kobe Rasmus. They didn't get the strikeout. Inning was extended. Rasmus drills it into right field.
After the homer, Howell blowing off some steam. He threw his glove to the ground, also spiked the new ball tossed to him by the umpire. He joined Madden in the clubhouse, as did David Price and Elliott Johnson, who were also ejected for comments made from the dugout. Bottom of the 8th, Rays let their bats do the talking after an Evan Longoria RBI double makes it 5-1. Matt Joyce with a 2-run shot, his 11th of the year. Rays move closer 5-3. Bottom of the 9th, Fernando Salas in to close things out. 2 out, and he gets Sam Fuld swinging to end the game. Salas gets his 14th save as the Cardinals hold off the Rays 5-3.
Johnny Damon at the plate against Kyle McClellan starting things off for the Rays.
Here's a swing and a slash into left base hit for Johnny Damon. So Damon is aboard to begin the Rays' first inning. And with that, passes Ted Williams on the career hit list. 2,655 for Johnny Damon.
The Splendid Splinter, call courtesy of WDAE Radio. Second inning, 2 on, 2 out. Skip Schumacher in the air down the right field line. Sliding catch in foul territory by Justin Ruggiano. Side retired. Top 4 scoreless ball game. Scoreless no more. Lance Berkman deep to right and gone his 21st on the season. A solo shot. Cardinals on top 1-0. Looking for more. Later in the inning, Neiman on the ropes, bases loaded, 1 out. He wiggles out of trouble. Skip Schumacher hits into the 4-6-3 inning-ending double play. 5th inning, Neiman strikes out Matt Holliday, who stays at home plate to argue the call. He's out on the check swing. Bottom 5, Kelly Shopik wraps one on the ground to third. Daniel Descalso starts the 5-4-3 double play. Bottom 6, bases loaded, 2 outs. Casey Kochman coming through in a big way. He unloads them. A 3-run double down the right field line. Rays with their first lead of the ball game on top now, 3-1. Later in the inning, looking for more. Ruggiano stands in with 1 on and 2 away.
Swing and a long drive. Deep in the air into left center field. Rasmus turns and looks. Goodbye, home run. A 2-run homer for Justin Ruggiano, and the Rays open it up. It's 5-1.
Call courtesy of WDAE Radio. Ruggiano number 4 on the season. Rays go on and win it by a score of 5-1. Neiman gives up 1 run over 6 innings. He earns the victory.
Of the second scoreless game, 2 out. Yadier Molina taking Jeremy Hellickson for a solo home run. For Molina, it's his 5th of the year. It puts St. Louis ahead 1-0. Bottom of the 5th inning, it's a 1-1 ball game. Elliott Johnson at first base for Johnny Damon, and Damon drives it to right field off the wall for a double. Johnson coming all the way around from first to score. Damon took third on the throw, and on Skip Schumacher's error, Damon was waved around. He would beat Yadier Molina's tag at the plate, and the Rays take a 3-1 lead. Top of the 6th, Cardinals fighting back. 1 out, Matt Holliday at first base. Lance Berkman justifies his all-star selection. A 2-run homer, his 22nd of the year, ties the game up at 3. But that would be all the Cardinals would get against Jeremy Hellickson. Bottom half of the inning, still tied at 3. Cardinals starter Kyle Loesch facing B.J. Upton with a runner at second.
And a high shot back into right center field. That ball's going to get over the head of Rasmus. Bounce to the wall. Joyce will score. Upton Upton in at second to the stand-up double, and the Rays lead 4-3.
Kyle Loesch didn't make it out of the inning. He was relieved by Jason Mott, but it made no difference to the Rays. John Jaso doubles home B.J. Upton. Tampa Bay goes ahead 5-3. To the 8th inning, still a 5-3 lead for Tampa. Johnny Damon facing Brian Talent with the bases loaded.
1-2 again, and a fly ball back into center field. That's going to be in between Rasmus and Jay. Go all the way to the wall. Jaso scores. Rodriguez scores. Elliott Johnson scores. It's a triple for Johnny Damon, and the Rays break it open.
The Rays lead at 8-3. They would win by the same score. Jeremy Hellickson gets his 8th win, working 7 1/3, allowing 3 runs on 6 hits while striking out a pair.
Bases full and 1 out for Tsuyoshi Nishioka. Facing Price, he comes through in a big way. Nishioka with the fly ball into right, bouncing all the way to the wall. Danny Valencia and Jason Repko score on the 2-run double. It was 2-0 Minnesota. Bottom of 3 now, 3-0. Nobody on and 1 out, and Michael Kadire taking aim against Price.
That's hit a long way to left field. A home run for Michael Kadire.
Keep padding those all-star numbers, Michael Kadire. His 12th of the year.
4-0 Minnesota. Brian Dunsing on the mound for the Twins in the 4th gets some great defensive help.
A long way to right field in the corner. Kadire under the overhang. Leaps and makes the catch. He got to the wall and made a nice leaping catch for the first out.
Shielding the sun in the process. Well done by Kadire. Later in the inning, some more great defense from Alexi Casilla, robbing Matt Joyce, then throwing to first for the final out of the inning. Look at Casilla. Spins, and then from the knees, gets the out at first base. Dunsing took it from there in the 5th, facing Johnny Damon, and down he goes. In the 7th, it's Joyce at the plate, and the All-Star can't keep up. 8th inning after Dunsing struck out the first 2, B.J. Upton at the plate, and he goes down to end the inning. 7 strikeouts for Dunsing on the day. Bottom of the 8th inning, 1 out and runners on first and second for Danny Valencia, and he comes through. This one, his 10th of the season, a 3-run shot, and Minnesota in command with a 7-0 lead. And they were in command because of Dunsing. 9th inning, 2 outs, trying to go the distance, facing Kelly Shopik, and Dunsing gets the job done. Ben Revere is there for the final out. 2nd career shutout for Dunsing. He went 9 innings, struck out the 7, allowed 6 hits as the Twins won at 7-0.
Evan Longoria with a grounder towards 3rd, and check out Danny Valencia. Take another look, lays out to make the robbery, and then gets back up quickly to record the out at first. Bottom of the 3rd, it's 1-0 Twins. Minnesota threatening against Shields, 2 on, 2 out. Michael Kadire looking to capitalize.
Dump to right field. And that drops for a hit and gets by the right fielder Joyce. Revere scores, Casilla scores, and it's 3-0.
Top of the 4th, 1 on for Evan Longoria. Lifts one deep to right center. Jason Repko racing back, and he times his leap perfectly to make the catch. Plays a game of wall ball. Later in the frame, 2 on for Casey Kochman. Grounds one towards 3rd. This one Valencia can't handle. His throw to first not in time, so Kochman reaches on the error. Ben Zobrist scores. Rays get on the board 3-1. Next batter, John Jaso. He flies out to center to end the inning. Baker went 5 innings, no earned runs, 3 hits, 1 walk, left with a mild right elbow strain. Bottom of the 6th, Shields in trouble. 2 on, 1 out, not a problem. He gets Danny Valencia to ground into the 5-4-3 DP. Shields gave up 2 earned runs over 6. Move to the 9th, Matt caps it to close things out. B.J. Upton leading off and not cooperating. A big bang to left, number 13 on the year. Rays pull closer 3-2. Later in the frame, after Matt Capps walks Kelly Shopik to put 2 on, Ron Gardenhire comes out, removes his closer, and brings in Glenn Perkins to face Johnny Damon.
Bouncer left side. Damon runs very well. Nishioka's throw in time to get him. The game is over. Nishioka had the ball almost roll out of his glove, but he got enough on his throw to get the speedy Johnny Damon.
Game ends on a close play at first. Perkins gets his 2nd save as the Twins hold off the Rays 3-2.
This time up, Damon. Well, he's in the back here. That's okay. You can survive that. In the 3rd inning, though, Damon gets popped in the left hand. A hand contusion for Damon who would eventually knock him out of the ball game. He would have X-rays at target. Go to the top of the fourth for tying up at 2. Elliott Johnson rips a single for the Rays. Casey Kochman looking to score, and he will. Rays take a 3-2 lead. They would add another in the inning. Then in the fifth, Justin Ruggiano. He comes through, ripping it past Danny Valencia over there at third base. John Rodriguez scores 5-2 Tampa Bay. To the bottom of the fifth, Twins looking to answer back. 2 on, and Jim Tomei drops the single to left field. Just drops in there. Tsuyoshi Nishioka scores, as does Alexi Casilla, and the Twins are within 1. After a single, it's Rene Tassoni up the middle. Now, Jim Tomei is going to try to score from second base, but B.J. Upton comes up throwing a perfect strike to the plate, so the Rays remain up 1. But bottom 7, Michael Kadire with an answer for the Twins. A solo shot, his 13th. 10 RBIs in the last 5 games for Kadire. He ties the game up at 5. Top 8, 2 on for Evan Longoria.
Ground ball through the left side. Base hit. Fold on his way to the plate. The throw cut off. Safe at the plate, into third, safe there, and the Rays take the lead 6-5.
Next up, a little small ball from Joe Maddon's squad as Upton lays down a perfect squeeze bunt. In comes Ben Zobrist, 7-5 Rays. Now 9-5, ninth inning, 2 on for Evan Longoria.
And the 2-2 down the left field line. That's got some carry to it, and that will get out of here. Home run for Evan Longoria. A 3-run shot for Evan.
A big day for Longoria. 3 hits and 4 RBIs to bust out of a slump, and the Rays avoid the sweep with the 12-5 win.
Ben Zobrist tripled in the first to lead things off. 2 batters later, Evan Longoria drives him home, and now Tampa Bay a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the first inning, Derek Jeter. This is a leadoff double. Career hit number 2998, now 2 hits shy of 3,000. Of course, no Yankee has ever gotten to the 3,000 hit mark. Now later in the first, Ben Zobrist, this time with the glove, robbing Robbie Cano of a hit and an RBI. We play on into the third. Here's Ben Zobrist, who had quite a night.
Lifts a fly ball into right. That might get some carry. Switcher's going to go to the wall. Gone! Home run! Ben Zobrist hits it out. A 1-1 pitch. His 10th home run of the year.
That doubled the Rays' lead. Now it's for B.J. Upton in the 5th in a 3-0 game. Here he is with a man on.
This time lifts a high fly ball deep to left. Gardner back, and that baby's gone! Home run for B.J. Upton. 2 pitches into the 5th, and the Rays had 2 more runs. It's 5-0.
More than enough support for Jeff Neiman. How about some defense at the bottom of the 5th? Derek Jeter. Check out the play by Sean Rodriguez, robbing Jeter of hit 2999. Worth another look. Rodriguez makes the throw across the diamond. Bottom 7. Here's Jeter again. Neiman gets Jeter to ground out to shortstop. Reed Brignac makes the throw. Neiman 7 1/3, 1 earned, struck out 4. Jeter, his 5th at bat in the 9th off the former Yankee Kyle Farnsworth. Heck of a play from Rodriguez to end it. 5-1 the final. Neiman earns his 4th victory. Zobrist just a double shy of the cycle.
Bottom 1, Jeter standing in against Price, and he singles through the left side of the infield. A base hit for Jeter to start things off. Career hit 2,999. Bottom 3, Yankees trailing 1-0. Jeter standing in, just 1 hit shy from joining an exclusive club.
That one's drilled deep to left field. Going back, Joyce. Looking up. See ya. 3,000. History with an exclamation point. Oh, what a way to join the 3,000 hit club. Derek Jeter has done it in grand style.
Jeter with his 3rd home run of the season. Jeter and Wade Boggs, only 2 players did home runs for the 3,000th career hit. And how about a tip of the cap to the Yankee faithful and the Rays for joining in on the celebration. Later in the 3rd, Russell Martin with an RBI single in the left field. That plates Curtis Granderson. Yanks on top for the first time in the ballgame, leading 2-1. Top 4, it became a back-and-forth affair. B.J. Upton against A.J. Burnett, deep to right center and gone. A 2-run shot for Upton, his 15th on the season. Bottom 5, Yanks trailing by a run. Jeter leading things off against Price, and he doubles down the left field line to get the Yankees inning going. Jeter with his third hit of the game and the 3,001st of his career. Very next batter, Curtis Granderson standing in against Price, and he singles down the right field line. This one hits off the stands. Jeter comes in to score easily, and that ties the game up at 3-3. Yanks would go ahead later in the inning on a sac fly by Robinson Cano. Sixth inning, Jeter with a single into right field, putting runners at first and second. His fourth hit of the game. Yankees would not score in the inning. Top 8, Rays trailing by a run. Ben Zobrist against Dave Robertson, singles into center field. That scores Johnny Damon with a tying run, 4-4 ball game. Bottom 8, runner at third, 1 out. Jeter standing in against Joel Peralta.
Grounded up the middle and through for a base hit. Jeter's 5 for 5, and the fairy tale just keeps getting sweeter. Oh, and the Yankees lead 5-4.
History in the Bronx on this Saturday in July. Top 9, Mariano Rivera on to try to close it out. 2 outs, bases empty, ground ball to third. Eduardo Nunez takes care of it. Ball game over. Rivera, the save, is 22nd on the season. Derek Jeter, 28th player in Major League Baseball history to reach 3,000 hits. It's his third career 3-hit game.
Derek Jeter, his first at bat of the day. Of course, the fans give him a standing ovation for the record set the day before, of course. He recorded his 3,000th career hit. But on this day, on this at-bat, Shields gets him. He also gets Curtis Granderson. As for CC, in the top of the third, he gets Ben Zobrist, and then Elliott Johnson, the big guy, had 9 Ks on the afternoon. Bottom 3 runners on second and third, 1 out for Mark Teixeira. Into center field, B.J. Upton, he's got it lined up, and then a one-hop strike to the plate. Eduardo Nunez tagging from third. Kelly Shopik the tag, and that is quite a double play. Look at this, right on the button, and Nunez is meat. Top 7 now, we are still scoreless. 1 on, 1 out. Sean Rodriguez at the dish. It's a line drive. Andrew Jones makes the grab, and Upton fell asleep. He's doubled off first base, and that is the end of the inning. Bottom 7, 1 on for Jorge Posada. That's a fly ball into center field. Now Upton will make the catch, and then he comes up throwing, trying to double off Robinson Cano. Instead, Upton throws it into the crowd. That's a 2-base error, so Cano goes to third. 2 batters later, here's Brett Gardner at the plate.
And they try to pick off Cano, and the throw gets past Rodriguez, and the Yankees lead 1-0.
Amazing fashion. Now CC gets the ball in the ninth. The last hope for the Rays, Mr. Johnson.
And the 2-2. He struck him out. Yankees win 1-0. A 98-mile-an-hour fastball puts this one on the left side. And CC Sabathia with a complete game, 4-hit, 1-0 shutout.
Wide away to win for the Yanks as they close out the first half, taking 2 of 3 from the Rays. CC extends his scoreless inning streak to 23 2/3.
Andrew Miller facing B.J. Upton. He goes into center field, down for a base hit. Ball scoots around. That allows Ben Zobrist to come in to score. Rays score the game's first run. It's 1-0 Tampa Bay on Upton's 51st RBI. Lead would be short-lived, though. Top of the second inning, Darnell McDonald. A solo shot over the left field wall off David Price. His third of the year, tied at 1. Now bottom of the second, bases loaded, Ben Zobrist up.
He swings and launches one to left. Back towards the wall goes Navarro, and the Rays have their first grand slam of the year. Ben Zobrist sends it out, and the Rays lead 5-1.
Courtesy of WDAE, his 11th of the year. Now top of the third inning, Jacoby Ellsbury up, trying to get the Red Sox back into the game, doing his part. Solo shot of his own makes it 5-2, his 12th on the season. Now bottom of the third inning, 2 men on. Casey Kotchman taking a comfortable lead off second. 2 out, Sam Fold up. He lines one just over the head of Dustin Pedroia. Darnell McDonald coming up throwing. Kotchman decides to test him. He slides in just ahead of the tag. Rays go up 6-2 after walking Johnny Damon. The next batter to load the bases, Miller replaced after just 2 2/3. Alfredo Aceves in. He does no better. He walks Ben Zobrist. Run comes in to score. It's 7-2 Tampa Bay. And with that lead, Price doing all he can to protect it. Top of the fourth inning, David Ortiz. Did he offer? Yes, he did. Down on strikes. Top of the fifth inning, Yamaiko Navarro down swinging. Now bottom of the sixth, man on for Casey Kotchman.
Swing and a long drive down the right field line. Is it fair? Foul. It's off the pole. Home run.
Courtesy of WDAE, Kochman his 4th of the year as the Rays go on to win it 9-6. David Price struck out 7 in 6 innings. He improves to 9-7.
Jay Upton standing in with 2 on. He singles into left field. That scores Evan Longoria from third. And the Rays on top 3-0 on the RBI single by Upton. Top 2, Red Sox looking to get on the board. Josh Reddick at the plate against Shields with a man aboard. And he goes deep to right. This one leaves the yard in a hurry. Reddick is 3rd home run on the season. That pulls the Red Sox to within a run at 3-2. Top 3, Red Sox threatening again against Shields. This time it's Big Papi David Ortiz at the plate with 2 on.
And he swings, lines a base hit into right center field. Gonzalez hits third. The ball goes all the way to the track where it's cut off by Joyce, who falls down. Now you crossing the plate. Here's the throw way too late, and the Red Sox have the lead 4-3.
Call courtesy of WEEI Radio in Boston. Next batter, J.D. Drew standing in with Big Papi at second. Drew doubles down the right field line into the corner. Ortiz scores easily, and the Red Sox extending their lead to 5-3 as Drew goes into second with an RBI double. Top 4, Red Sox again looking to add on. This time it's Jacoby Ellsbury going deep against Shields. Ellsbury is 13th home run on the season. Red Sox on top 6-3. Bottom 4, Lackey now working with a 6-3 lead. Strikes out Kelly Shopik. Later in the inning, runner at second, 2 outs. Ben Zobrist down swinging. Side retired, Rays leave a runner stranded. 7th inning, Red Sox now up 6-4. Dustin Pedroia standing in against reliever Juan Cruz.
And the pitch is swung on, driven in the air to right field. Deep back goes Joyce, turns at the wall, and Pedroia's homered again.
Pedroia his 13th on the season. Call courtesy of WEEI Radio in Boston. Red Sox go on and win it by a score of 9-5. Casey Kochman at the plate, and Beckett getting a little help from his friends.
Swing, bounding ball toward the middle. Diving stab. Pedroia pops up, fires. Got him. What a play.
Call courtesy of WEEI Radio. Pedroia showing the range to his right and getting his man. 8th inning, Neiman on the hill, locked in a scoreless duel with Beckett. He strikes out Jason Varitek, and then he gets Jacoby Ellsbury. Neiman, 8 innings of 2-hit shutout baseball, and he strikes out a career-high 10. Bottom 8, 2 out. Sean Rodriguez at the plate against Beckett. He sends one in the air down the left field line. Ball comes down, and so does Glass as Rodriguez hits a light. Glass coming down, shades of the natural, and the ball ending up near the Red Sox dugout area. At bat continues, and Beckett blows Rodriguez away with a strikeout. Beckett, 8 innings, 1 hit, 6 strikeouts along the way. Top 9, Red Sox load him up against Kyle Farnsworth. 2 outs, and Josh Reddick lifts one in the air into right field. Farnsworth wiggles out of trouble. Upton takes care of it. Inning over. Top 10, 2 on for Adrian Gonzalez. He hits one in the air down the left field line. It's slicing towards the corner and foul by inches. Red Sox that close to getting on the board. They would leave 2 more runners stranded. Bottom 10, Matt Albers out of the bullpen for the Red Sox. Justin Ruggiano, 2 outs and the bases empty, deep to left center field. And how about the catch by Reddick right up against the wall and robbing Ruggiano of extra bases? Worth another look, and you can hang a star on that one. Top 11, J.P. Howell and Jake McGee loading the bases with 3 walks. McGee comes back and gets the first out of the inning by striking out Reddick. Juan Cruz out of the pen strikes out Jason Varitek for out number 2. Next batter, Marco Scudero pops out to the catcher, Kelly Shopik in foul territory. Side retired. Red Sox leave them loaded. To the 16th inning, still scoreless. First and third, 2 outs. Adam Russell on the hill and Dustin Pedroia at the plate.
The pitch, swinging a line drive, right field, sinking fast. It's a base hit. Reddick scores. 1-0 Red Sox.
Call once again, courtesy of WEEI Radio. Pedroia getting the Red Sox on the board. Bottom 16, 2 outs, bases empty. Jonathan Papelbon needing 1 more out, facing Reed Brignac.
Swing, line drive, 1 hop, the right play. Gonzalez throws to Papelbon. The ball game is over. Pap pumps his fist. The Red Sox win it 1-0 in 16 innings.
Call once again, courtesy of WEEI Radio. Time of the game, 5 hours and 44 minutes. Longest game by time in Rays franchise history.
Bottom of 1 are the 1-0 Yankees. It's Longoria with the double into left center off A.J. Burnett. Scores 2. It was 2-1 Tampa Bay. Later, Sean Rodriguez with the chopper. Burnett going back. And the throw to first gets by Mark Teixeira. That error brings home Longoria. It was 3-1 Rays. On to the 5th. Now 4-1. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. And Mark Teixeira into the shift. Great stop by Sean Rodriguez. But Teixeira beats out the throw. Scores Brett Gardner. made it 4-2. In the fifth, an 18-minute delay due to a power outage caused by lightning. On to the eighth inning, still 4-2 Rays, bases full and 1 out. Gardner facing Kyle Farnsworth, and he comes through against the former Yankee. Robinson Cano scores, made it a 4-3 game. Next batter, it was Eduardo Nunez with the bases full.
Ball is hit on the ground towards short. Johnson has it, goes to Rodriguez for one. Not in time at first base. Swisher scores, and it's a 4-4 ball game.
How'd Nunez beat out the relay throw? Look at Gardner's slide into Rodriguez. Wow, he takes him out. On to the ninth inning, still tied. Bases full, 2 outs. Alex Torres making his major league debut, facing Russell Martin.
Here it is, and it's high for ball 4, and the Yankees have taken the lead. Russell Martin eyeballs a walk, Granderson scores, and it's 5-4 Yankees.
What a turn of events. Bottom of 9, Mariano Rivera on for the save, and with 2 outs facing Rodriguez, he gets in a pop into foul territory. Mark Teixeira going towards the wall, and Teixeira hauls it in to end the ball game. Yanks come back to win it 5-4, 24th save of the season for Rivera. David Robertson picked up the win. He pitched the scoreless 8th inning. Yankees have won 3 straight. The Rays have lost 7 of 10.
But top one, a man on, boom!
This ball is hit well to right field. Way back. This one is gone. A home run for Curtis Granderson, and the Yankees jump out 2-0.
Number 26 on the year for Granderson as he approaches his career high of 30. To the bottom of the third, Freddie Garcia in trouble as he was for much of the night. 2 on, 2 out. Strikes out Evan Longoria, though. Then in the fourth, the man at third, and he punches out Sean Rodriguez. Go to the fifth, now 2 on, 2 out. Longoria again.
Ball is hit high and hit deep to center field. Granderson going back, still going back, onto the warning track, and makes the catch, runs into the wall, and holds on. Longoria gave it a ride, and he makes a great catch up against the wall in center field.
Going out to the bottom of the 7th, the man at first for Johnny Damon, and Mark Teixeira robs Damon. Can't quite turn the double play. Well, what a play from the Gold Glove first baseman. Take another look, dives to his left, able to touch the base, and still nearly turned a real impressive double play. So later in the inning, men on at first and third. Boone Logan comes out of the bullpen and promptly strikes out Casey Kochman, who had been 3 for 3 at that point. The Yanks out of trouble. Top 9. Eduardo Nunez doing the job. A little bloop single. It'll plate 2. The Yanks double their lead to 4-0. Mariano Rivera tosses a scoreless 9th, and the Yanks shut out the Tampa Bay Rays 4-0.
Bottom of 1, no score, 2 outs, and Evan Longoria facing the birthday boy.
There's a shot deep to left. That baby's got a chance. Gone. Home run for Evan Longoria. And the Rays take a 1-0 lead. Longoria's 12th home run of the year.
First home run allowed by the Yankees in 9 games. As for Shields, he got off to a good start. In the second, he strikes out Jorge Posada. And then with 2 outs, it's Chris Dickerson who goes down looking. Bottom of 5, still 1-0 Rays. Sam Fuld facing Sabathia with a man on first base and 2 outs. And Fuld cranks this one all the way to the right field wall. Elliott Johnson comes around to score all the way from first. Fuld in with a triple. Rays had a 2-0 lead. Top of the 6th inning, 1 on, 1 out for the Yankees, trying to get something going, but Nick Swisher, hot shot to first. Casey Kochman touches the bag, then Robinson Cano caught in the rundown to end the frame. Bottom of 7th, Sabathia still going strong. Man on first and 2 outs, he K's Johnson. 8 strikeouts and 8 innings of work for Sabathia on his birthday. In the 8th, the Yankees looked to keep it alive, and the captain came through. Derek Jeter with the double into center field ties him with Wade Boggs for 25th on the all-time hits list. The Yankees weren't done. Later, it's Cano with the double into right. Brings home Jeter, cut the lead in half. It was a 2-1 Rays lead. Shields went 7 2/3, allowed a run on 6 hits while striking out 6. Top 9, still 2-1 Rays. Kyle Farnsworth trying to shut the door against his former team.
And he gets him on strikes. Nunez out on strikes, a fastball. He got him. Swing and a miss. Shopping with a toss down to first. And it's all over. The Rays are winners.
and with that, they earn a split of the 4-game series.
After an Alex Gordon leadoff double, Melky Cabrera follows his lead down the right field line. Another two-bagger. Gordon scores. We're tied at 1. 2 batters later, Eric Hosmer now in the box. Lines one to left. And this is good for yet another double. Melky Cabrera rounds third. He will score. Royals move in front 2-1. They'd score 3 in the frame. Bottom of the third, it's 3-1. 1 out. Billy Butler sees a pitch he likes from Wade Davis.
That ball's hit very hard to center field. Back goes Upton. Nothing he can do with this one. And the home run drought comes to an end for Billy Butler.
His first homer since June 10th, 4-1 Royals. Top of the 6th, it's now 5-1. Other than a shaky first, it's been smooth sailing for Luke Hochevar. Well, I spoke too soon. Evan Longoria with a 2-run homer, his second in as many days, number 13 on the year, 5-3 Royals. Next batter, Matt Joyce, and he has Hochevar looking up again. A big bang to right, back-to-back jacks, number 14 on the year. Rays pull within 1, 5-4. Hochevar went 5 1/3, gave up 4 runs. Bottom of the 6th, J.P. Howell now pitching, 1 on, 2 out. Melky Cabrera lines one to left. It appears Sam Fuld makes the catch, but they rule it a hit, so Chris Getz scores. Royals pad their lead 6-4. Rays skipper Joe Maddon comes out to argue. Well, let's see, take another look. Awfully close. His argument would go to no avail. 2 batters later, Eric Hosmer in the box. Comes through with a base hit up the middle. Melky Cabrera scores, 7-4 Royals. Next batter, Jeff Francoeur.
And now Francoeur rolls it through the right side. Here comes Billy Butler around third base. And that throw arrives late. And the Royals get all 3 runs back.
8-4 Royals. They would go on to win 10-4 again.
First Major League appearance of the year for Desmond Jennings after he tripled to lead off the game. In the second, he doubles inside the left field line. Brings home Elliott Johnson. It's 2-0 Rays. Same score, top of 4, 2 on for Johnson. Right back at Jeff Francis off his shoulder. But he starts the 1-4-3 double play. Francis was checked out. He was just fine. Bottom of the 4th inning. 2 on, 1 out for Moustakas. And he cranks this one into right center field off Jeff Neiman and all the way to the wall. Billy Butler scores. Right behind him, Eric Hosmer. And the 2-run double tied the ball game at 2. Top 6 now 3-2 Rays. 1 on for Johnny Damon. Keeps it on the ground past Chris Getz. It brings home Jennings, and it was a 4-2 Rays lead. Bottom of the 9th inning. Now 4-3 Tampa Bay. 2 outs. Kyle Farnsworth in trying to close the door, facing Alex Gordon.
And now Alex, right center field and deep. And it stays in the ballpark, but here comes Escobar, rounding third, coming to the plate, and the Royals tie it in the 9th inning.
This one went to extras in the 10th inning. After Aaron Crow walked Evan Longoria and B.J. Upton, Joakim Soria came in and allowed a single to load the bases with nobody out. But then Soria went to work. Facing Casey Kochman, right back to Soria, knocks it down, turns and gets the force at home, so 1 out. Next batter, Sam Fuld, down looking. Then it's Johnson at the plate. How about another? Soria escapes trouble. And in the bottom of the 10th, Eric Hosmer takes advantage. 1 on and nobody out, trying to send everybody home.
And now Hosmer, left center field. That's going to roll all the way to the wall. Aviles to third base. A long relay to the plate is late.
Royals walk off with a 5-4 win, their 4th straight victory. Hosmer with the game winner, finishing 3 for 5 on the night.
Outs bottom 1, Alex Gordon frozen. Bottom 2, Mike Aviles swinging. Now Cobb will get some offensive support in the top of the 3rd. Felipe Paulino facing Evan Longoria with 2 in scoring position.
And the 0-1 delivery. Swing, line drive, left field, base hit. Past the reach of Moustakas. In to score Damon. Zovers to third and holds as Longoria delivers and the Rays take a 1-0 lead.
WDAE on the call now. Top 6. Paulino hit 2 batters to load the bases. He's out of there. Blake Wood is in. Ball 4 to Johnny Damon. Sam Fuld down the line from third. It's 3-0. Next batter, Ben Zobrist, and he is hit by a pitch. Sean Rodriguez scores 4-0 Rays. They don't even have to swing a bat. They put up 2 runs. Now back to Cobb in the bottom of the 6th. 2 men on, nobody out. Alex Gordon. It's high. It's far. and it's caught. So 1 out now, and the runners remain at first and second. The next man up is Melky Cabrera, and Cobb gets Cabrera to fly out to left. So 2 down, 1 to go to get out of the big jam. The next man up is Billy Butler. And guess what Cobb does? He gets Butler to ground out to second. Job well done. Into and out of trouble for Cobb. Now, 1 on, 2 outs. In the bottom of the 7th, here's Mike Moustakas.
Ground ball towards the middle, but right at Zobrist to his right. He's got it and throws him out, and Alex Cobb works out of another difficult spot here in the 7th.
You heard it. WDAE on the call as the Rays go on for the 5-0 win.
Top 1. Here's Zobrist. Pulls this up and out. Number 12 on the season for Zobrist. And the Rays take a 1-0 lead. And, yeah, that's indeed a home run. Zobrist with 3 hits, all for extra bases. To the bottom of the 2nd, Pennington. Over the wall, touch them all. Number 5 for Pennington, a 2-run shot. A's jump ahead 2-1. Jeremy Hellickson goes 5 innings, gives up 3 runs. Now 4-2 Tampa Bay, top 6. Kelly Shopik adding to that, his 6th home run of the season. And the Rays now ahead 5-2. To the bottom of the 7th inning, A's trying to rally back. It's David DeJesus at the plate in a 5-3 game. 2 on, and he rips a single to right field. Hideki Matsui coming around from second scores easily. So the A's now within 1 at 5-4. Next up, it's Connor Jackson with a couple on the pond.
That one drilled left center field. Is anybody going to get it? And no, it's off the wall. Willingham scores. Here comes the go-ahead run, and DeJesus is safe. The A's lead. Jackson comes through.
But just like that, the A's jump out in front. The A's add an insurance run on a Coco Crisp double to take a 7-5 lead. 9th inning, Andrew Bailey in to close things out, facing Matt Joyce with 2 on and 2 out.
And he went around, and that's the ball game.
Bailey's 12th save. Brian Fuentes worked 2/3 of an inning to earn his 2nd win.
Connor Jackson with a man on facing Wade Davis. He comes through. Jackson drives his 4th home run of the season over the left field wall, and it was 5-0 in favor of Oakland. As for Rich Harden, well, he was getting it done on the mound in the 4th inning. Harden facing Johnny Damon with 1 out, sits him down on the foul tip. Then it's Evan Longoria who strikes out. 7 Ks for Harden on the day. But in the 6th, man on, Desmond Jennings at the plate. Call from WDAE.
Here's a drive. Left field and deep. Willingham going back. He looks up, and it is gone. Desmond Jennings with his first home run as a Ray, and he puts the Rays on the scoreboard.
Made it a 5-2 game. When you hit your first Major League home run, you get the silent treatment, and then high fives and hugs all around, including one from the ace, David Price. Top 7 now 5-4 Oakland. Bases full and 1 out. Brad Ziegler in. Jennings comes through again. The singlet to right, scoring Matt Joyce and Sam Fold. It was a 6-5 Rays lead. Brian Fuentes entered. 2 on and 1 out facing Damon. Wild pitch gets away from Kurt Suzuki. Sean Rodriguez scores to make it 7-5. Later in the at-bat, Damon with the single into right. It scores Jennings. It was 8-5 Tampa Bay. They weren't done. Next batter, Evan Longoria. How about that one? His 14th home run of the season. Capped a 7-run 7th inning for Tampa Bay. They had a 9-5 lead. Bottom 9, 1 on and 2 out. Tying one up in Cliff Pennington, facing Kyle Farnsworth.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the Rays win.
The call from WDAE. Rays a winner 10-8, avoiding the 4-game sweep.
Bedard already in trouble, top 2, bases loaded, 1 out, and he throws ball 4 to Desmond Jennings. Casey Kochman walks home with the first run of the night. Next batter, Johnny Damon. He singles into center field. Matt Joyce and Sean Rodriguez both score. 3-0 Rays. The quick hook for Eric Bedard, making his first start since going on the disabled list June 28th. 1 1/3 innings, 5 earned runs. Later in the frame, after Tampa adds another run, Aaron Laffey on the hill. Damon at third for Ben Zobrist.
Swing, fly ball, right field, deep. Back goes Suzuki. Back to the track, turns and looks, and it's gone! A home run to the opposite field for Ben Zobrist. And the Rays have a 6-0 lead.
Zobrist's 14th of the year, WDAE with the call. The Rays not done in the inning by a long shot. B.J. Upton on first with 2 outs. Casey Kochman, his second hit of the inning, doubles it down the right field line. Upton would score, makes it 7-0. And the inning's still not over with Kochman at second. Kelly Shopik comes to bat.
And the pitch to Shopik. Fly ball right field deep. Back goes Suzuki to the warning track. Turns and looks, and it's off the wall. He plays the carom. Around third scoring is Kochman. Shopik settles for a single, and the Rays' lead now grows to 8-0, and they are booing vociferously here in Seattle.
Call courtesy WDAE. On the mound for Tampa, Jeff Neiman was rolling with an 8-0 lead. Here in the 4th inning, he strikes out the side. Miguel Olivo, the first victim, Justin Smoke next, and Adam Kennedy goes down looking for the 3rd out. Neiman still going strong in the 7th with an 8-0 lead. Again, he fans Smoke for his 11th strikeout of the night. Tampa wins at 8-0. Neiman goes 6 2/3, striking out a career-high 11 batters.
Bottom 1, Cobb on the hill, working with a runner at first and 1 down and facing Ackley, and this one not coming back. A 2-run home run for Ackley, his 5th homer of the season. 1 swing of the bat, and the Mariners on top, 2-0. Top 2, Pineda now working with the lead and establishing himself early on. He strikes out Casey Kochman. Matt Joyce caught looking for out number 2. Next batter, B.J. Upton, swing and a miss. See you later. Thanks for coming. Side retired. 5th inning, 2 out, space is empty. Robinson Chirinos caught looking, inning over. Pineda, no hits allowed over the first 5. Top 6, Pineda hitting the leadoff hitter Sean Rodriguez. He's at third with 2 outs, and Ben Zobrist knocks a single in the right. That scores the tying run. Zobrist with the Rays' first base hit. Pineda can't believe it. Ball game tied up at 2-2. Bottom 6, Mike Carp at the plate, runner at second, 1 out, and Carp up there against Cobb.
Swinging a line drive, base hit into right field. This one all the way into the corner. Rounding third, heading home. Ackley will score. And the Mariners now lead Tampa Bay 3-2 on Carp's 9th RBI of the season.
Call courtesy of KIRO Radio in Seattle. 7th inning, Pineda on the hill facing the leadoff hitter Casey Kochman.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him, and that is strikeout number 10 for Michael Pineda.
Call once again courtesy of KIRO Radio. Pineda with a career-high 10 strikeouts leaves after issuing back-to-back walks after picking up that 10th strikeout. Jeff Gray out of the bullpen, 2 on 1 out. He gets B.J. Upton for out number 2. And then Chirinos on the ground to third. They go the short way to second for the force out. Side retired. On to the 9th inning. 2 outs. Base is empty. Brandon League trying to lock it down, facing Evan Longoria.
And the 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Got him with a splitter. And that will retire the side, and the ball game is over. The Mariners won it 3-2.
Call once again courtesy of KIRO Radio. Pineda picks up his 9th win. Top 1, 1 on, 1 out. Evan Longoria on the ground to third. Sean Figgins coming home. Desmond Jennings, great slide, getting in underneath the tag of Miguel Olivo. And the Rays on top, 1-0. Top 3, Rays looking to add on against Vargas, 2 on. And Ben Zobrist delivers into left field. RBI single scoring Sam Fold. It's 2-0 Tampa Bay. Later in the inning, bases loaded. Casey Kochman hits a liner to right. It's picked off by Ichiro. He fires to first. They double off B.J. Upton, and that ends the inning. Top 4, Sean Rodriguez at the plate with 2 on, and he's in an RBI state of mind.
And he strokes it into center field, a base hit. Shopik scores. Joyce heads to the plate. He will score. The Rays lead 4-0.
5th inning, Rays looking to add on. Kochman goes the other way. RBI single in the left field. That scores Zobrist, and it extends the Rays lead to 5-0. Bottom 5, Hellickson facing Casper Wells, who's making his Mariners debut.
Wells out on strikes. Second strikeout for Hellickson, giving up just the walk through 5.
Mariners without a hit over the first 5 innings. Top 6, bases loaded. Zobrist coming through. The 2-run single in the left field off Dan Cortez. Rays now leading this one 7-0. Bottom 6, Sean Figgins leading things off. He singles cleanly into center field. That's the first base hit allowed by Hellickson. He goes 7+ innings, gives up 1 earned run, and strikes out 2. Top of the 8th inning, Charlie Furbush making his debut, coming over in the deal from the Tigers, and he gives up a home run to Rodriguez. And that caps an 8-run ball game for the Rays, number 5 on the season for Rodriguez. 8-1 the final. Hellickson picks up the win, his 10th on the year. Rays taking 2 out of 3 in the series.
Trouble after 2 walks and a hit batter. Loaded the bases with nobody out. Romero strikes out Matt Joyce for the first out. Next batter, Kelly Shopik. There goes another one. Next batter, Sean Rodriguez grounds out to third base to end the inning and keep it scoreless. Top of 4, nobody on and 1 out, and Batista at the plate.
There's a high fly ball left field. You can forget about this one. Jose Bautista has just snapped a long home run drop. It's 1-0 Blue Jays.
32nd of the season for Batista. Bottom of 4, 1 on and 1 out. Romero facing B.J. Upton, and the southpaw gets on the ground into the pitcher's best friend. 6-4-3 double play ends the inning. Bottom of 5, Sean Rodriguez goes down, and Romero had a no-hitter going through 5. Top of the 6th, gets some more help. Yunel Escobar goes the other way off David Price. His 10th of the year, it was 2-0 Toronto. Bottom of 6, Desmond Jennings leading off, facing Romero. Goodbye no-hitter. Second of the year for Jennings, second of his career, and it was a 2-1 ball game. Top 7, 1 on and 2 out. Rajai Davis at the plate for Toronto. Facing Price, rips this one into left center. Travis Snyder scores to make it 3-1, and that was it for Price. He went 6 2/3, allowing 3 runs on 5 hits with 6 strikeouts. Bottom of 8, Romero's still out there for Toronto with 1 out. Facing Desmond Jennings, down he goes looking. Then it's Johnny Damon flying out to end the frame. Romero went 8, allowed a run on 1 hit. He walked 4, struck out 7. What a game. 9th inning, runners at the corners, 2 outs. John Roush facing Joyce. Keep in mind it's a 3-0 count.
Swinging, and this should do it. Pop up to left field. Snyder. Blue Jays win it.
10th save for Roush, part of a 3-1 win. Romero with the victory, his second straight start of at least 8 innings. He's now 9-9.
Tuesday, Rays hosting the Blue Jays, and bottom 2, here's Zobrist. The solo home run, his 15th on the season. Rays ahead 1-0. Later in the inning, 2 men aboard for Sean Rodriguez. He drops down a bunt. Carlos Villanueva trying to get the out at the plate. It doesn't happen. B.J. Upton scores an error on Villanueva. Rays ahead 2-0. And you can see just tries to shovel this a little too aggressively and shoots it all the way to the backstop. Next up, it's Robinson Chirinos, and he is there to bunt as well.
There goes Rodriguez, and the bunt put down by Chirinos. He's going to score. Who's going to cover first? Not in time, as Lynn tried to get the ball to Hill. Joyce crosses the plate. Rodriguez moves up to second.
Jays need to go back to spring training. Tampa takes a 3-0 lead. Top 3, here's J.P. Arancibia, the Florida native with the solo home run, his 18th. He had friends and family in attendance. They certainly enjoy seeing the home run from Arancibia, and he puts the Jays on the board. Bottom 3, Casey Kochman. Over the wall, touch them all. Number 5 for Kochman. Rays jump ahead 5-1. Later in the inning, 2 men aboard. Chirinos, this time he's swinging.
40 starts. Boy, Chirinos hits this one a ton. Back into deep left, and that one is gone. A changeup, and Chirinos hits a 3-run home run.
First career home run for Chirinos. He had 4 RBIs. Top 6, take a look at James Shields doing the job. He gets Colby Erasmus, and then Adam Lind later in the inning down on strikes. In the 7th, it's Eric Thames. Shields punches out 6 and 7 1/3. It gives up just 1 run on 3 hits to earn his 10th win. It's in Rays, bottom 5. Jays ahead 2-0 until, hey, it's Longo with a 3-run blast, his 15th. He's just fine. 3-2 Tampa Bay. That was all Brett Cecil allowed in 6 innings. Top 8, Wade Davis still on the hill for the Rays, but he serves it up to Jose Bautista. Bautista's Major League leading 33rd. We're tied up at 3. To the extras we go. Jays ahead 4-3, bottom 10, and Desmond Jennings with the home run to tie the game up once again. 3rd on the season for Jennings. He had 3 hits, a triple shy of the cycle. So we go to the 11th, Jose Molina coming through to center field, and watch him take the funny hop off the wall with 2 men on. Edwin Encarnacion, Travis Snyder score. Molina with his first triple since 2004, 6-4 Blue Jays. But bottom of the inning now, 6-5, Rays down to their final out. A man at second for pinch hitter Robinson Chirinos.
Chirinos ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center. Kochman's going to try to score. Throw to the plate. Not in time in this game. It's tied again.
Some big comebacks for the Rays here, but they're not done in this inning. Men on at second and third now. John Farrell intentionally walks Johnny Damon to get to Evan Longoria, and Sean Camp has the ball come off of him. Jose Bautista catches the deflection and then throws out Longoria at first base. The run would have scored to win the game for the Rays. It was close at first. Longoria's fingertips just not long enough. So we go to the 12th. B.J. Upton with a triple with one out. John Farrell then intentionally walks Casey Kochman. Same to Matt Joyce to load the bases. So Elliott Johnson up in this big spot. Bases loaded, one out. And he is struck out by Camp, so now two down. And it's up to Chirinos to come through.
2-1 the count. And a ground ball. Base hit into left, and the Rays win.
Just a wild game all the way around. Chirinos comes in as a pinch hitter and has two huge hits for the Rays.
Men going right to work. Top of the second, still scoreless. Josh Willingham in the box. He watches one enter the strike zone. Then in the third, Cliff Pennington swing and a miss. Neiman just cruising through the A's lineup. Top of the fourth, one on, one out. Willingham back in the box. Grounds one toward short. Sean Rodriguez is there. And check out Casey Kochman with a nifty scoop at the other end to record the out. We look twice because it's so nice. Guillermo Moscoso coming off a solid outing against the Twins. Bottom of the fifth, it's 1-0 Rays. One on, one out. Evan Longoria looking to take advantage.
Pitch line drive left center field into the open space, and it gets down for a base hit all the way to the wall. Damon around third. He will score. Longoria into second with an RBI double, and the Rays lead is 2-0.
WDAE with the call after Ben Zobrist pops out to third. Casey Kochman follows Longoria's lead. Lifts one to right. Longoria comes in to score on another RBI double. 3-0 Rays. That was it for Moscoso. Lasted just 4 2/3. Bottom of the sixth, it's now 4-2. Craig Breslow now pitching. 2 on, 2 out. Zobrist singles up the middle. Desmond Jennings and Johnny Damon both score. 6-2 Rays. That was plenty for Jeff Neiman. Top of the eighth, it's now 7-2. One out. Gets Jemile Weeks swinging. Next batter, Coco Crisp. Gets him to fly out to right to end the inning. Neiman went 8 2/3, struck out 8 while issuing just one walk. Bottom of the eighth, 1 on, 2 out. B.J. Upton showcases his bat.
The pitch is driven into the gap in left center field, and this is going to go to the wall and scores Zobrist easily. He is around third and will score. Upton flying around second. He's on his way to third, and he's going to get there with a stand-up triple as he gives the Rays an 8-2 lead.
And they would go on to win 8-4. WDAE with the call. B.J. Upton went 3 for 3 with a pair of RBI.
DeJesus at the plate trying to get the A's going against Alex Cobb.
The pitch to David is drilled to right. Matt Joyce is back at the track, and he is going to watch it fly, and the A's take a 1-0 lead.
Radio call courtesy of KBWF. Bottom three, McCarthy dealing. Robinson Chirinos swing and a miss. See you later. Thanks for coming. Next batter, Sean Rodriguez swinging a foul tip. Kurt Suzuki holds on. Rodriguez down on strikes. Top five, A's up 4-0. Josh Willingham at the plate. Coco Crisp steals third, goes in standing. His fourth stolen base of the ballgame, establishing a new career high. Later in the inning, Brandon Gomes on the hill. Cliff Pennington sacrifice fly. That scores Crisp from third base, and the A's up 5-0. Bottom eight, Desmond Jennings strikes out against McCarthy. And then with 2 outs and a runner at second, Johnny Damon on the ground to second base. Jemile Weeks takes care of it. McCarthy, 8 innings of 5-hit shutout baseball, no walks and 5 Ks. Top 9, DeJesus looking to add on to a 7-0 lead, facing Jake McGee with 2 down.
Going on by DeJesus, a fly ball to right. Joyce is going back. He's to the track at the wall and leaping at the wall, and it is gone. And David DeJesus has a 2-homer night, and the A's have an 8-0 lead.
Call once again, courtesy of KBWF Radio. Third multi-home run game of the season for DeJesus, 7 on the season. A's go on and blank the Rays 8-0. McCarthy improves to 5-5 with the win. Hideki Matsui, 1 for 4, extends his hitting streak to 15.
Top four, it's 1-0 Tampa Bay. David Price facing Ryan Sweeney. And that is a ribby single. David DeJesus scores, game tied at 1-1. Bottom four now, Casey Kochman facing Trevor Cahill. It's high, it's far, and it's off the fair pole. That's a home run for Kochman, number 6, 2-1 Tampa Bay. Later in the fourth, Desmond Jennings, 2 out, 2 on. That scores Matt Joyce, and now the A's are in a 3-1 hole. We jump to the fifth. Here's Matsui with a man on.
Right field and deep.
Joyce going back, and that baby is gone. We're tied at 3.
For Matsui, number 11 on the season. It also extends his hitting streak to 15 games. J.P. Howell later in the frame with the bases loaded. That's a wild pitch. It scores to Jesus. It's now 4-3 Oakland. We'll jump to the 7th. The former Ray, Grant Balfour, serves one up. Evan Longoria out of here, number 16 for him. The second pitch that Balfour threw, game tied at 4-4. Into the 9th we go. Johnny Damon. Is it a walk-off? No, right at the wall. De Jesus makes the catch. We're headed to extras. Top 10, Jake McGee in for the Rays. Here steps the hammer, Mr. Willingham.
So the payoff pitch from Jake McGee is drilled to left. And this one is going to give the A's the lead, 5-4.
Number 17 for Willingham. Bottom 10 now, Andrew Bailey in. 2 on, 2 outs, Matt Joyce, and that is your ball game. It makes a winner out of Faustino de los Santos, his first career victory.
Top 1, Royals looking to get on the board. Check, swing, flare, single in the left field off the bat of Eric Hosmer. That plays Alex Gordon from third. Royals up 1-0. First and second, 1 out. Hellickson doing his job to limit the damage. Strikes out Jeff Francoeur. Johnny Giovitella, swing and a miss. See you later. Side retired. Top 4, a little defense. Giovitella at the plate. Drops the bunt down third base side. Evan Longoria says that's not going to work. Hits his man at first base. Giovitella retired. Bottom 4, Hochaver on the hill facing Casey Kochman. On the ground up the middle. Giovitella, nice play, fires to first and gets Kochman by plenty. Fine play turned in by the Royals rookie second baseman, and Kochman robbed of a hit. Bottom 7, still 1-0 Kansas City. Kochman up there with a runner at second and looking to get the Rays a run.
Line drive and a base hit into center field. Zobrist rounding third. Cabrera's throw to the plate, not in time. This game is even at a run apiece.
Top 8, Royals threatening against reliever Joel Peralta. Giovitella in the air to center field with second and third. This will end the inning, and the Royals strand 2 runners in scoring position. Bottom 9, who's going to provide the heroics for the Rays? Could it be Kochman? He leads things off against Blake Wood.
Goes after this one and hits it deep to center. Cabrera's going to go all the way to the wall. Gone! Home run for Kochman, and the Rays win it in a walk-off. Casey Kochman hits his 7th home run of the year, and the Rays win it 2-1.
Third time this season, the Rays walk off with a home run. Kochman caps a 3-hit night at the plate. He does it on the first pitch that he sees in the bottom of the 9th inning against Wood.
Kansas City, Matt Joyce trying to get the Rays a little bit closer.
So here's a swing and a drive. Deep right field, and Matt Joyce has just hit home run number 16.
That makes it 3-1 WDAE on the call. It came off of Felipe Paulino. Bottom 6, Tim Collins in. Casey Kochman into center field. The RBI single plates Ben Zobrist. It's now 3-2 Kansas City. Bottom 8, it's now 4-2. Greg Holland on for KC. The pinch hitter Desmond Jennings comes through. BJ Upton scores. It's now 4-3 Kansas City. The next batter is Sean Rodriguez. Fuld is at third base. Salvador Perez making his first start at catcher. Fuld gets picked off at third base. That's the second out. Rodriguez would then strike out. Jake McGee in at the top of the 9th. Melky Cabrera with 2 on and 2 out. It's now 7-3 for Melky, his 14th. Bottom of the 9th, still 7-3. Here's Joaquin Soria. Nobody out. 2 on. Evan Longoria, that's an RBI double. Joyce scores. It's now 7-4. Now later in the frame, 7-5. Kochman at the dish. This one a grounder to the second base side. Johnny Giovitella can't handle it. Either can Eric Hosmer. Longoria scores 7-6. But wait, there's more. Here's Fuld, WDAE on the call.
Swing and a drive, right center field, back to the wall. Francoeur can't get it. It's off the wall. Johnson to third. He's going to be waved around, and he will tie the game. Fuld to third. Safe ball gets away. He gets up. Fuld racing to the plate. The throw. Not in time. Rays win. Rays win. Rays win.
We told you it was wild and wacky. The Rays score 5 in the 9th. and they win it 8-7.
In the bottom of the second, Royals up 1-0. Sam Fuld to the fly ball, and watch Alex Gordon coming in from left field, full out to make the catch. Well done there from Alex Gordon in support of rookie pitcher Danny Duffy. To the top of the third, Billy Butler's at the plate. He's going to center, and Sean Rodriguez. You take, you give, a little bit of everything. Both sides making some nice defensive plays early. Bottom third, Ben Zobrist with 2 men on.
Swing and a drive to the gap in left center field. Cabrera going back. He's not going to get it. It's off the wall. And Karab's away from him. Damon will score. Longoria around third. He will score. Zobrist in the third with a stand-up 2-run triple. And the Rays take a 2-1 lead here in the third.
WDAE on the call. To the bottom of the fifth, the rookie Desmond Jennings. He has done everything for this Tampa Bay Rays team, and here it goes off the glove of Melky Cabrera. And Jennings, that great speed, pulls in at third with his third triple of the year. He'd later score an Evan Longoria sacrifice fly. Danny Duffy gives up 3 runs in 7. Top 6, bases loaded, 2 down, and Neiman comes through. He's able to strike out Alex Gordon, who can't hold up, and get out of a jam right there. Then in the 7th, 2 on, 1 out. Joel Peralta strikes out Jeff Francoeur, and Eric Hosmer is hosed down by Kelly Shopik. So the Rays had trouble there. Bottom 8, Sean Rodriguez causing trouble for KC.
Swinging a roller back up the middle. That's going to get through for a base hit. Zobrist around third. Cabrera up with it. His throw will come into second base. It's a 2-out RBI single for Sean Rodriguez, and the Rays lead grows to 4-1 here in the 8th inning.
That would be your final. WDAE again on the call. Kyle Farnsworth shuts down the Royals for his 21st save.
Price, the one going to work early. Bottom of the second gets Nick Swisher swinging. Next batter, Andrew Jones, strike a pose. Price 4 Ks on the night. Top of the third, still scoreless. Price gets his support. Casey Kochman leading off and feasting on Sabathia's offering. Number 8 on the year, Rays take a 1-0 lead with a bang. Next batter, Kelly Shopik, and he has Sabathia looking up again. He flexes his muscles to left, number 7 on the year, 2-0 Rays. After consecutive strikeouts, Sabathia greeted by his former mate, Johnny Damon.
And he hits one deep to right. That baby's going to get out of here. Home run into the seats in right field by Johnny Damon. And the Rays have hit 3 home runs, 3 solo shots here in the third of CC Sabathia.
Bottom of the fourth, Yankees looking to rally against Price. 2 on, 2 out. Andrew Jones drives one into the gap in right center. Robinson Cano comes in to score from second. Nick Swisher looking to follow, and the relay throw is right on the money to deny him a safe arrival. Take another look. Is Kelly Shopik able to block the plate and place the tag? Jones settles for an RBI double, 3-1. David Price loving it. Top of the fifth, Elliott Johnson leading off, and the derby continues. Takes Sabathia for a long ride to left. Number 4 on the year, the 4th solo shot of the game, 4-1 Rays. Move to the 8th, same score. Sabathia still dealing. Evan Longoria leading off.
Longoria goes after this one and sends it a long way. Deep into right center field, and that one is gone. And the Rays have just hit home run number 5 of the night against CC Sabathia.
And the 5 homers were the most Sabathia has allowed in his career. Rays take care of the Yankees 5-1. David Price threw 8 innings of 1-run ball and combined with Joel Peralta on a 6-hitter.
Up 1, Phil Hughes on the hill facing Evan Longoria. He hits one to short. The captain starts the 6-4-3. Inning-ending double play. Bottom 2, Jorge Posada getting his first at-bat in his first start in a week, facing Jeremy Hellickson with the bases full.
And the pitch is line, base hit, right field. 1 run scores Teixeira. Here comes Cano, he scores. All the way to third is Swisher. Jorge Posada comes through.
Great to see for the Yankees, call courtesy of WCBS Radio. Top 4, Hughes getting a little help from his defense. Nick Swisher in right, robbing Ben Zobrist. Great effort in right. Longoria returning to the bag at first, and Swisher turning in a fine play. Next batter, Casey Kochman. He wraps one on the ground to first. Mark Teixeira goes to the bag himself. Diving effort by Teixeira going to his right. Able to glove it and get his man at first base. Bottom 5, Yanks looking to add on to their lead, and it's Curtis Granderson going yard. That ties him for the Major League lead, his 33rd home run of the season. A solo shot, Yanks up 3-0. Later in the inning, Brandon Gomes on the hill. Again, the base is full, and again, it's Georgie at the plate.
The pitch swung on, a long drive to deep right. That ball is high, it is far, it is gone. It's a grand slam. Jorge Posada writing a brilliant chapter to his career.
Posada making the most of his opportunity. 7-0 Yanks, call courtesy of WCBS Radio. Top six, now 7-2 Yankees. Hughes gets Kochman on a ground out to second. Robinson Cano takes care of it. Hughes gives up 2 earned runs and strikes out 6 over 6 innings of work. Yankees with the win, snapping the Rays' 5-game winning streak, 9-2 the final.
With 11 wins on the season, top of the first, Evan Longoria drives home Desmond Jennings. It's an RBI ground at 1-0 Tampa. James Shields also has 11 wins on the season. Bottom 3, 2 on. Here's Jacoby Ellsbury.
In the air to deep right field for Ellsbury. Sam Fuld going back at the wall. That ball is gone. Beyond the bullpen in right field. A 3-run home run for Jacoby Ellsbury, his 21st of the year. And the Red Sox take a 3-1 lead with one swing of the bat.
Ellsbury continues to swing a hot bat. As for Lester, top 4 gets B.J. Upton. Next batter, Casey Kochman looking. Then Sean Rodriguez, the next man up after that. Down you go. 8 Ks on the day for Lester. Bottom 6, Shields facing Kevin Youkilis. Some good defense from Jennings out in left field. Nice sliding catch. Shields, 8 innings, struck out 6. Top 7, here's Kelly Shopik. It's high, it's far, doesn't have the distance, but check out the catch by Jared Saltalamacchia. For Lester, 7 innings, 3 hits, 1 earned. Still 3-1 in the ninth. Here's Jonathan Papelbon, the closer, facing Upton, who is trying to keep things going for the Rays in the ninth with 2 outs.
There's a soft line drive, caught in center by Pedroia. Game over with an exclamation point. Nice grab by Pedroia behind second base. And a good running start and lays it out to make the grab that ends Game 1.
First half of the doubleheader successful for the Sox. They win it 3-1. Lester, his 12th win. Shields.
Top of the first, 1 on, 2 out. Dustin Pedroia takes Jeff Neiman deep to left. Desmond Jennings racing back, leaps and makes the catch. Take another look just before it would have hit the Green Monster. Bottom of the third, it's now 2-0. Jason Varitek leading off. And Jeff Neiman makes his first mistake. This flight is a round trip, his 8th of the year. Red Sox get on the board 2-1. Top of the fourth, Rays back to work. 2 on, nobody out. Sean Rodriguez looking to capitalize.
Ground ball third. Lowry steps on third, goes to second, 1 over to first for the triple play. 5-4-3, a triple play. Lowry, Pedroia to Gonzalez on the ground ball off the bat of Sean Rodriguez.
Brewers had just turned 1 on Monday night. Bottom of the fourth, Neiman regroups after giving up Varitek's homer. Gets former Ray Carl Crawford swinging, one of his 10 Ks on the night. Top of the fifth, we saw what Desmond Jennings can do with the glove. What about the bat?
There's Desmond Jennings getting hold of this one. Long shot and gone deep into the night. Over the Green Monster seats and out of here.
His 5th of the year, Rays pad their lead 3-1. Bottom of the 6th, Jacoby Ellsbury hit a 3-run shot in Game 1. He flexes his muscles again at night, number 22 on the year. Red Sox move closer 3-2. Move to the 8th, it's now 4-2. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Matt Albers tries to pick off B.J. Upton at first, gets caught in a rundown. So Ben Zobrist heading home. He will slide in safely. 5-2 Rays. They'd score 3 in the frame to make it 6-2. Bottom of the 9th, Neiman still dealing, 2 out, and he gets Dustin Pedroia to fly out to right to end the game. Neiman throws a complete Game 3 hitter as the Rays take care of the Red Sox 6-2 to split the double dip. The right-hander won his 7th consecutive decision.
1 out, Price facing Kevin Youkilis. Youkilis, 6-4-3 inning-ending double play. It's the only time Boston had 2 men on in any inning. Bottom 3, Price facing Mike Aviles, and this will give you an idea of how strong Price was today. Aviles backs up, then realizes it's strike 3. Still 1-0, top 4. Here's John Lackey facing B.J. Upton.
There's a shot deep to left. That ball's going to get out of here. Upton on an 0-1 pitch lines it over the Green Monster, and it's 2-0.
Number 17 for B.J. An inning later, here's Evan Longoria.
Here's Longoria lifting a high fly ball deep to left. That baby's going to go. Home run on a 3-0 pitch. Evan Longoria hits one. Evans' 19th home run of the year. And the Rays now lead 3-0.
Plenty of support for Price. Bottom 6 after a leadoff Jacoby Ellsbury triple. Dustin Pedroia frozen. Not happy about the call is Petey. Now the next batter is Adrian Gonzalez. Gonzalez not exactly hitting this one with authority. Back to the mound. Price gets Ellsbury hung up in a pickle. Eventually he's tagged out. So now Ellsbury is gone. There's a man on second and 2 outs. The very next batter is Youkilis, and Price bears down and gets the job done. Youkilis weakly to first base. Inning over. Let's jump now to the 8th. Price still in business. It's now 4-0 Rays facing Gonzalez. Down he goes. Not a complete game, but still quite solid. 8 innings, 3 hits, 6 Ks. His 11th win, 4-0 the final. The Rays held the Sox to 3 hits in every game of the series.
Desmond Jennings leading off against Felix Hernandez, and King Felix getting some help from his defense. It's the left fielder Trayvon Robinson running down the ball and making the diving grab to his left. Top of the 3rd inning, scoreless game, 1 out. Trayvon Robinson on 3rd. Franklin Gutierrez, the grounder to short. Sean Rodriguez comes home. The ball gets away from John Jaso. Robinson scores easily, and Gutierrez goes to second base. The Mariners a 1-0 lead. Top 5, still 1-0 Seattle. 1 on, nobody out. Gutierrez facing Davis again, looking for more. But Davis nares the comebacker, starts the 1-4-3 double play. No damage by the Mariners in the frame. Bottom 5, Rays looking to get on the board. 1 out, runners on the corners for John Jaso.
Rays using their 1st and 3rd bunt play. Jaso gets it down nicely, and we have a tie game.
1-1 ball game. Top 7 still tied at 1. Kyle Seager batting for Seattle. He takes Davis deep and gone. Kyle Seager, his first career home run. It puts Seattle ahead 2-1. Bottom of the 8th, the Rays fighting back, 2 on, 2 out. Evan Longoria with the RBI knock through the left side. Sam Fuld comes around from second to score the tying run. 2-2 ball game. So now Johnny Damon at second, Longoria at first for the next batter, Ben Zobrist.
Zobrist shoots one into center. Gutierrez has it fall in front of him for a base hit. Here comes Damon, and the Rays lead 3-2.
Tampa would win by that same final score. Kyle Farnsworth a 1-2-3 9th inning for his 22nd save. Juan Cruz gets the victory in relief. He moves to 5-0 on the season.
Bottom 1, Charlie Furbush on the hill. Evan Longoria at the plate. He's looking green light, 3-0.
Swing a high fly ball. Deep left field. No doubt about it. Evan Longoria with his 20th home run. He did get the green light on 3-0, and he gives the Rays a 2-0 lead here in the first.
Call courtesy of WDAE Radio. Top 2, 2 on, 2 outs. Hellickson strikes out Trayvon Robinson on the check swing. Side retired. Bottom 3, Rays looking to add more runs. Johnny Damon, he delivers against Furbush. RBI single in the left field. That scores Desmond Jennings. Rays on top 3-0. Later in the inning, base is full, and it's Sean Rodriguez at the dish.
Swinging a line drive up the middle, base hit. Damon to third, he'll score. Zobrist being held at third. An RBI single for Sean Rodriguez. And the Rays lead now 4-0.
Call once again, courtesy of WDAE Radio. Top 5, Hellickson strikes out Willie Mopena. And then he gets Kyle Seager on strike. Seager swing and a miss, strike 3. Top 8, Mariners threatening. 2nd and 3rd, 2 down. Hellickson wiggles out of the jam. Mike Carr pops out to the shortstop, inning over. Hellickson, 8 innings of 6-hit shutout baseball. He strikes out 5 and picking up his 11th win on the season. Longoria knocks in 4 for the Rays, who have now won 4 in a row and 9 of 11.
Casper Wells only making things tougher. A 2-run homer, his 10th on the year, and that puts the Mariners in front 3-0. Bottom 2 now, Michael Pineda struggling as well. Already a run in for the Rays, and John Jaso with an RBI single. That scores Matt Joyce, and all of a sudden it's a 4-2 game. Top 4, Franklin Gutierrez facing Shields with 2 outs and comes through with 2 outs. A single to left, that scores Kyle Seager, and it puts the Mariners up 5-2. On to the 7th, the Rays have it trimmed to 5-4. Johnny Damon up with the bases loaded facing Jeff Gray, and he launches one to right field. A deep drive initially ruled a grand slam, but then after review,
changed to a 3-run double, not a home run for Damon. Joe Madden ultimately satisfied with the explanation, but the Rays do take the lead as they go up 7-5. Top 8 now, 1 on, and Willie Mo Pena up. He absolutely annihilates one, a 2-run moonshot. 6th on the year for Willie Mo. That ties the game at 7. It ends the day for James Shields. He's replaced by Joel Peralta after giving up 12 hits in 7 1/3 innings. Bottom 8, Dan Cortez on and struggling. Runners at the corners, he hits Desmond Jennings to load the bases. Matt Joyce thought it was a wild pitch. He comes home, but he has to head back to third. Next batter, Cortez still struggling with his location. Joyce trying to score again on the wild pitch. Thrown out at home plate. That ends the 8th inning. Bottom 9, still 7-7. The very first pitch from Cortez to Damon.
And the pitch swung on and a shot deep to right field. That ball might go. Gone! Home run by Johnny Damon. And the Rays win it. A walk-off home run by Damon. An 8-7 final.
Rays win their 5th in a row, completing the sweep. Kyle Farnsworth picked up the win in relief.
Matt Joyce, the former Tiger, a little liftoff off of Verlander. You don't see that too often. Number 17 for Joyce, and the Rays ahead at 1-0. But Verlander comes back later on in the inning. He gets Ben Zobrist to hit into the 1-6-3 double play. So Verlander out of a little bit of trouble there. To the top of the second, his battery mate, Alex Avila, coming through with a man on.
The 1-0. Driven high in the air to left field. Sam Fuld going back, still going back, and that ball's going to get out of here. Avila goes the other way, and the Tigers have the lead.
Number 15 for Avila. He has had a terrific season. Catching Verlander now, bottom 5. Verlander strikes out Sam Fuld, then Sean Rodriguez. Verlander Ks 8 in 7 innings, allows just 1 run. Top 8, a 2-1 ball game still. Delman Young to right center. B.J. Upton can't get there. It'll be a double for Young, but Upton hurts his right shoulder trying to make that catch. It's a right shoulder strain, and he was taken out of the game. Later in the inning, bases loaded, 2 down for Johnny Peralta.
And he bounces one left side and through, a base hit. Bosch will score. Here comes Delman Young. He will score. To second base goes Peralta, and the Tigers get some insurance, 4-1.
To the bottom of the inning, Johnny Damon at the plate, and he pops one up. Ramon Santiago going out, Austin Jackson in, and they kind of collide there. Santiago able to make a nice running grab, though. To the 9th inning, 2 on, 2 out. Jose Valverde looking to close things down, and he gets John Jaso to ground out to second base. A non-safe situation for Valverde. The Tigers take it 5-2. Verlander wins his 19th, which ties a career high.
Things up in the 3rd, still scoreless. Rays threatening against Brad Penny. 2 on, 2 out. Ben Zobrist rips one to right. Reed Brignac scores on the RBI double. Rays strike first, 1-0. Skip ahead to the 6th. Price relying on his D. 1 on, nobody out. Gets Austin Jackson to ground it to the 6-4-3 double play. Bottom of the 6th, Penny follows a similar script. 1 on, 1 out. He gets Casey Kochman to ground it to the 4-6-3 double play to end the inning. Top of the 7th, Price in trouble. 2 on, 1 out. Alex Avila with a chance to deliver.
Back up the middle into center, base hit. Cabrera scores. Martinez will stop at third base. The Tigers have tied it up on the RBI hit by Avila.
Next batter, Johnny Peralta lifts one towards the gap in left center. Desmond Jennings racing over, makes the catch. Victor Martinez tags from third. He will score. Tigers take a 2-1 lead on the sac fly. Bottom of the 7th, Ryan Perry now on the hill for the Tigers. Bases loaded, 2 out. But Evan Longoria can't deliver. He flies out to center. Perry escapes the jam. Bottom of the 8th, Rays threatening again. 2 on, 2 out. Phil Koch gets John Jaso swinging to end the inning. Bottom of the 9th, Koch still pitching because Jose Valverde unavailable since he pitched on back-to-back nights. Runners on 2nd and 3rd, 2 out. Ben Zobrist in the box.
Ground ball first base. Cabrera has it. He takes it himself, and the Tigers win tonight.
Huge win. Wow, huge win.
Phil Koch, a masterful job, meandering through some trouble the last 2 innings, but boy, was he impressive.
He's got to be the player of the game.
Koch records the final 6 outs to get his first save as the Tigers edge the Rays 2-1.
Then he leads things off with a bang.
That's driven high in the air to left field. Hit well. This one has a chance, and it is gone. A home run. Austin Jackson starts the game with a solo shot, his 7th of the year.
Jackson would add a sacrifice fly later in the game as well. As for Jeremy Hellickson, he settled in nicely. 3rd inning, he strikes out Jackson. However, wild pitch. Jackson able to get to first base. So next up, Ramon Santiago whiffed on the high heat. Then Delman Young with Jackson running. He strikes out. Jackson's safe at second base. So Victor Martinez strikes out. And look at that, a rare 4-strikeout inning for Jeremy Hellickson. You can smile, buddy. How about Doug Fister, bottom 3, puts down Sean Rodriguez in the 4th. Evan Longoria. Fister retires the first 13 batters he faces. Top 6, Wilson Benameet to right field. V-Mart's going to try to score from second, and that's a bad idea on Matt Joyce. He is gunned out at the plate. Kelly Shopik with the tag, or at least what we think was a tag. It is close. The umpire says he got him on the wrist. Decide for yourself. Tigers may have been robbed there. Back to Fister, bottom 7, men on at second and third, and he gets pinch hitter John Jaso to fly out. 7 scoreless innings for Fister. To the 9th inning, things get a bit dramatic with a man on, Jose Valverde facing Joyce. And Joyce rips this to right field. Kochman around second. He heads for third base. And now the Rays with men on the corners with 1 out. Potential tying run on base for Sam Fuld.
Runner goes to second, and it's driven in the air to right field. Rayburn coming on. They're going to get themselves a double play. The throwback to first, and the Tigers win the game.
Joyce, the base-running gaff, and Valverde earns his 38th save. He still hasn't blown one on the season.
Jose Bautista up. Shields gets him on the outside corner. Bautista disagrees with the call, and he tells Bill Welke all about it. He's down on strikes for the second out of the inning. Bottom 2, no score. Brett Laurie checks in. Pulls one down the line, his 5th of the season. It's 1-0 Jays. Top 3, Henderson Alvarez making his 4th career start facing Desmond Jennings.
There's a long drive, hit high and deep to left. That ball is going to get out of here. A long home run off the bat of Desmond Jennings, his 6th of the year.
A 2-1 game, Rays lead with 1 swing of the bat. 1 inning later, Evan Longoria on the very first pitch of the 4th makes it a 3-1 Tampa Bay lead with this piece of heavy lifting, his 23rd on the season. Top 6, it's still 3-1, Longoria up again, and it's deja vu.
Longoria hits it deep to center field, right down the middle. McCoy looking up, and that one is gone. Another home run for Evan Longoria.
Now it's 4-1 Rays, 24 on the season for Longoria. Bottom 6, Bautista up again, swings and misses. He's very frustrated. Back in the dugout taking out his frustrations, Bill Welke ejects him from home plate. And then Bautista really blasts off, throws a few helmets on the field before he departs. He's unhappy and frustrated. Top 7, John Jaso leading off, and he follows in Longoria's footsteps. A leadoff blast of his own, his 4th of the year. That makes it 5-1 Rays. Bottom 9, Shields trying to take it himself. He strikes out Edwin Encarnacion, and then later with 2 outs, Kelly Johnson flies out to Desmond Jennings. The ball game over as the Rays win it 6-1. 10th complete game of the season for Shields, the most in the majors. It was his first win on the road since June 24th in Houston. Tampa Bay pitchers have thrown 7 or more innings in 11 straight starts.
Jays a 1-0 lead behind their starter Luis Perez, 4th inning, and Sean Rodriguez rips this down the left field line. Now, some fan interference over there. It's ruled a 2-run double as Evan Longoria and Ben Zobrist come in, and it's 2-1 Tampa Bay. Bottom of the inning, JP Arancibia answers right back, and almost the same way. To that same spot, it hops into the stands. A double for Arancibia. Edwin Encarnacion comes in, and we're all tied up at 2. To the 6th inning we go. Sean Camp is on. B.J. Upton, long fly ball down the left field line, and that is just foul, though it went a long way. Now, the umpires would come out, and they're going to take a look at this after some prodding from Joe Madden. Ultimately, though, they still call it a foul ball. Upton would later be hit by a pitch. So later in the inning, Elliott Johnson with the base hit. Sean Rodriguez scores easily, and the Rays take a 3-2 lead. Bottom of the inning, Jeff Neiman doing his thing, strikes out Adam Lind, then gets Kelly Johnson a ground out to second base. Neiman doesn't go that full 7 innings to keep the streak alive, but does a solid job for the Rays. As for B.J. Upton, up in the 7th, 2 on and 2 down.
Here's a swing and a drive deep left field. Back out of his Thames. He looks up, and it is to the second deck here at Rogers Center. B.J. Upton with a bomb.
That is a long home run. WDAE on the call. It was 6-2 Rays, but now 6-4. And in the 8th inning, Edwin Encarnacion with his 14th home run makes it a 1-run game. Ninth inning, Joel Peralta on to close with Kyle Farnsworth unavailable.
Here is the pitch on its way to Escobar. Swing and a high fly ball left field. This is going to do it. Over toward the line is Desmond Jennings. He makes the catch and the Rays win.
WDAE once again, second save for Peralta. Farnsworth not available because of a tender pitching elbow. It's Brendan Morrow going for the Jays, and Morrow's first pitch of the ball game is hammered by Jennings. Jennings, the solo blast, his 7th home run of the season, and just like that, the Rays take a 1-0 lead. As for David Price in the bottom of the inning, the lefty doing his thing, facing Yunel Escobar. Yeah, that's a whiff right there. Jose Bautista, no chance. Edwin Encarnacion, not happening. Price strikes out the side in the first. More Rays offense in the second. Now 2-0 Tampa. Sean Rodriguez with the 2-run shot, his 6th on the season. 4-0 Tampa Bay. Then the very next batter, it's Desmond Jennings bidding for a second home run.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a high fly ball. Left field, back out it is Thames. Back to the track, to the wall. It's gone! Desmond Jennings goes back-to-back with Sean Rodriguez for Jennings' second home run of the game. And the Rays now lead this one by a score of 5-0.
WDAE on the call. Morrow gives up 5 runs in 5 1/3. Back to Price, second inning. Strikes out Kelly Johnson. Brett Laurie, frozen. Eric Thames. Yeah, looking as well. The first 7 outs recorded by Price, all via the strikeout. Bottom 5, he puts down Jose Molina, JP Arancibia, everything going the Rays' way. Now 6-0, bottom 7. He puts down Kelly Johnson to set a new personal record for most strikeouts in a game. He ties the franchise record, and then later in the inning, he sets it.
Now the 1-2, he got him swinging. Molina is down, and the Rays have a new strikeout record in a game. David Price has 14 today, matching the number on his back and setting a new Rays record.
That's WDAE, and that would be the strikeout total Price finishes with. 7 scoreless frames. He's taken out after 111 pitches. So the lefty earns his 12th win and is now 9-1 career against the Jays.
It's top of the first. Johnny Damon not cooperating. Takes Romero deep to right. 2-run blast, number 12 on the year. Rays strike first with a bang. Move to the third. It's now 2-1 after a Jose Bautista RBI ground out. Next batter, Adam Lind.
There's a drive toward right center. This is hit it down. This is gone. 2-run home run for Adam Lind.
Number 23 on the year. Jays move in front 3-2. Bottom of the fourth, runner on second, 1 out. JP Arancibia drives one deep to left. Kelly Johnson steps on the gas. He'll score on the RBI double. Jays pad their lead 4-2. 2 batters later, Yunel Escobar now in the box, and he's tacking on more. Base hit to left. That'll score Arancibia, 5-2 Toronto. Top of the 5th, Romero facing Damon again. Can I get an encore? Leads off with a big bang to right. His second of the game, number 13 on the year. Rays move closer, 5-3. Bottom of the frame, Brandon Gomes in for Wade Davis. First batter he faces JP Arancibia, and he comes through with a base hit. Kelly Johnson scores. Toronto earns one back, 6-3. Bottom of the 6th, Jose Bautista greets J.P. Howell.
Forget about this, folks. Number 38. No doubter. Bautista has tied Curtis Granderson for the Major League lead in home runs, number 38.
That made it 7-3 Blue Jays, and that would be the final. Toronto salvages the 4-game set. Ricky Romero went 6 innings to win his 6th consecutive decision.
Top 3, scoreless ball game. Scott Feldman making his first start of the season for the Rangers, showing that he's got the hang of it early, striking out Matt Joyce. Still in the 3rd, he strikes out Kelly Shafik swinging. Thanks for coming, Mr. Shafik. Bottom 3, Hellickson in a jam facing Elvis Andrus with 2 on and 1 out. Andrus on the ground to 3rd. Evan Longoria starts the 5-4-3 double play, side retired. Bottom 4, bases full, 2 outs, and Hellickson able to tiptoe out of trouble. Mitch Moreland in the air to right field. Inning over. Hellickson leaves him loaded. 5th inning, Yorvi Torrealba throwing out B.J. Upton, caught stealing 2-6. In the 6th inning, Torrealba up to his old tricks. This time he cuts down Sean Rodriguez. Still in the 6th inning, Feldman trying to go 6 strong, facing Johnny Damon with 2 outs. He pops out to the shortstop, Andrews. Feldman, 6 innings, 2 hits, 1 walk, no runs, and 4 strikeouts. Bottom 6, Hamilton standing in, looking to show off that sweet swing.
And that one flies way back to right field. One of the longest shots in Rangers ballpark history, way up in the upper porch, and the Rangers take the lead.
Sometimes you just have to tip your cap and admire one. Number 19 for Hamilton. Later in the inning, David Murphy adding on, RBI single into left field. That scores Michael Young. Rangers on top 2-0. Rangers looking for more against Hellickson. Bases full, 2 down. Ian Kinsler, though, flies out to right field. Hellickson limits the damage, giving up 2 runs in the inning. He ends up giving up 2 runs over 6 full. Top 9, Neftali Feliz out of the bullpen. He faces Evan Longoria with 2 on and 1 down.
Could be 2 to end the game. 4-6-3, and the Rangers take the first of 3 against Tampa Bay.
2 for the price of 1, and the Rangers with a shutout win Tuesday against the Rays at home. 2-0 your final.
Top of the first gets Evan Longoria swinging to end the inning. A 1-2-3 first for Wilson. Bottom of the second, still scoreless. Adrian Beltre just activated from the DL. Welcome back, facing Jeff Neiman in his first at-bat. Comes through with a 1-out single. He'd score on a David Murphy RBI double. Later in the frame now 2-0. Andy Chavez joins the party.
And that one is rocked all the way to the wall in right center field. Torrealba is home. Chavez digging for 3. And in there with a triple.
3-0 Rangers. That was plenty for Wilson. Top of the third, 2 out. He gets Kelly Shopping swinging to end the inning. And in the fourth, Evan Longoria in the box, swing and a miss. Wilson perfect through 4. Top of the fifth, Wilson's now retired his first 14 batters. Brandon Geyer lifts one deep to right. David Murphy is there to make the catch. Wilson perfect through 5. Bottom of the frame, Rangers give Wilson more to work with. Ian Kinsler leading off and feasting. Takes Neiman deep to left, number 22 on the year. Rangers pad their lead 4-0. Later in the frame, Michael Young now at the plate. And he has Neiman looking up again. This one straight out to center, his 11th of the year, 5-0 Texas. Top of the 6th, Casey Kochman leading off against Wilson.
Up the middle, backhand, Kinsler throw, not in time, and Casey Kochman. First Tampa Bay Ray to reach base.
So badly wanted to stop that and keep his roll going after 5 perfect innings.
Wilson would stay in the game. He pitched into the 7th. Bottom of the 7th, it's now 5-2. Ian Kinsler facing Brandon Gomes. Can I get an encore? A big bang to center. His second of the game, 23rd of the year. 6-2 Rangers, and they would go on to win 7-2.
Bottom 1, Rays looking to get on the board first. It's Evan Longoria at the plate with 2 on, and he sends a Britton pitch down the left field line into the corner. That'll play Desmond Jennings and Johnny Damon. 2-run double for Longoria. Rays on top, leading 2-0. Top 2, Price has it going early, facing Mark Reynolds. He strikes him out with 2 on. Next batter, Robert Andino caught looking. Orioles would strand 2 in the inning. Bottom 4, Britton on the hill and getting a little help from his defense.
3-2 is a hard hit ball. What a play by Andino. To second one, back to first, and out at first.
Great turn of a double play by the Orioles. Top 5, Price still stingy, strikes out Reynolds again, and then he gets Nolan Reimold to end the inning. Top 7, Orioles with a run across on a sac fly by Reimold, pulling to within a run. Later in the frame, J.J. Hardy looking to contribute with the bases full.
Hard hit ball, base hit left field. Here's Reynolds to score. Andino coming in. He will score as Jennings bobbles, and the Orioles get the lead in the 7th.
Orioles with their first lead of the ball game. Britton done after 6. Jim Johnson out of the pen in the 7th. Again, Andino at the hot corner, flashing the leather. Casey Kochman thrown out at first base. Take a look again. Andino towards the line, fires to first and gets his man by plenty. Bottom 9, Rays not going quietly. Kevin Gregg on with 2 on and 2 outs. He walks Matt Joyce to load the bases. Next batter, Brandon Geyer.
And a bouncer towards the hole. Hardy, long throw across. He is out at first base.
Great pick at first base by Mark Reynolds, saving Hardy and the Orioles. Orioles hold on for a 3-2 victory. They improved to 6-1 this season at Tropicana Field against the Rays. Nick Markakis getting things going early for the Orioles against starter Wade Davis. A 2-run home run, is 14th on the season. Orioles on top, leading 2-0. Bottom 1, Rays looking to answer right back against starter Alfredo Simon. B.J. Upton looking to get the Rays on the board with 2 on and 2 out.
Swing and a drive. Left center field and deep. Back at it is Reimold to the wall. It's off the wall. Longoria will score. Here comes Joyce around third. Racing for the plate. The throw, too late. It's a 2-run double for B.J. Upton. And we have tied this game at 2.
All courtesy of WDAE Radio. Bottom 3, Rays looking to jump in front for the first time. Matt Joyce, a little 2-out magic. RBI double to right center field. That plates Evan Longoria all the way from first base. Rays with their first lead on top 3-2 against Simone and the Orioles. Bottom 5, Simone laboring. Bases full, 2 outs, and again it's Upton looking to come through.
And Simone ready to go the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, left field and deep. Reimold going back to the wall. Looks up. It's off the top of the wall. Jennings will score. Damon will score. Here comes Joyce. He will score on the bases clearing double by B.J. Upton. And the Rays lead it 6-2.
Call once again, courtesy of WDAE Radio. 6th inning, first and third, 1 out. Davis giving up an RBI single to Matt Wieters. That pulls the Orioles to within 3 runs at 6-3. Orioles still threatening in the 6th inning. Davis with the bases full and 1 down facing Robert Andino. He hits a comebacker to the mound. They turn the 1-2-3 double play, side retired. Top 9, Kyle Farnsworth looking to close it out. Runner at second, he strikes out J.J. Hardy to end it. Ball game over. Davis with his 9th win on the season. Farnsworth secures his 23rd save.
Sean Rodriguez facing Jeremy Guthrie.
Runner goes, and this pitch is lifted back into left. Got some carry. Gone. Home run for Sean Rodriguez.
2-0 Tampa Bay. Rodriguez's 7th of the year. Top 3, still 2-0 Rays. Hellickson in command. Kyle Hudson grounding into the 5-4-3 double play, as Hellickson would face the minimum of 9 through the first 3 innings. Bottom 3, Rays offense back to work. Bases loaded, 2 down. Brandon Geyer hits it to third. The error by Mark Reynolds. That allows Evan Longoria to score. Tampa up 3-0. So the bases remain loaded for the next batter, Reed Brignac.
Fly ball lifted back toward left center. That's got some slice on it and will be away from Jones. Here comes Lobaton in to score. Kochman's going to score. Geyer crosses the plate. It's a double for Reed Brignac.
6-0 Rays, top of the 5th, now 7-1 Tampa Bay. Hellickson settling in. He strikes out Mark Reynolds, the only strikeout on the day for Hellickson. Top 7, 8-1 Rays. Hellickson fielding his position coming off the mound and throwing out Nick Markakis at first. Top of the 8th, Hellickson getting help from his defense. 1 on and 1 out. Kyle Hudson grounding into the inning-ending double play. To the 9th inning, Hellickson looking to finish what he started, facing Markakis again, forcing the pop-up. Sean Rodriguez makes the catch in shallow right field to end it. Tampa wins it 8-1, a complete game 4-hitter for Hellickson. He allows 1 run, throwing 97 pitches. It's his 2nd complete game this season. The other also coming against Baltimore back on May 13th. In bottom 1, Longoria facing Scott Feldman and wasting little time.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a drive. Down the left field line. Stay fair. It did. Doink. Off of the pole. And Evan Longoria just turned on 1 to give the Rays a 1-0 lead here in the bottom half of the 1st inning.
WDAE with the call. Longoria's 25th of the season. Shields working well with the early lead here in the 3rd inning, freezing Ian Kinsler. Top of the 4th inning, Michael Young at bat. He grounds into the 6-4-3 double play. Rays maintain their 1-0 lead. Bottom 4, same score. Tampa Bay threatening, bases loaded and 1 out for Casey Kochman. He singles up the middle into center field. Longoria and Matt Joyce both score. The Rays go up 3-0. They would add 1 more later in the frame. Top 6, still 4-0 Tampa Bay, and Shields moving right along. 2 down, runner on for Michael Young. The grounder back to the pitcher, and Shields flips to first to end the inning. Top 7, Shields is dealing. He strikes out Adrian Beltre to start the frame, and your Vitor Alba to end it. Bottom 7, 2 down, nobody on. B.J. Upton adding some extra offense. This one's a solo shot, his 19th of the year. That makes it a 5-0 lead for Tampa Bay. Top 9, now 5-1 Rays. Shields looking to finish strong. 2 down, nobody on, facing Adrian Beltre.
Shields again ready, the wind and the pitch. Swing, and he popped him up, and this should do it. Matt Joyce coming in, gets underneath it, makes the catch, and James Shields for the 11th time this season finish is what he started.
WDAE with the call. The Rays with the 5-1 victory. Major League leading 11th complete game for Shields, who gets his 14th win going the distance, allowing 1 run on 4 hits while striking out 6, firing 124 pitches. James Shields tops the 200 strikeout mark, the second pitcher in franchise history to do so.
Facing the leadoff hitter, Ian Kinsler. The call from KESN.
He swings and hits one deep. Way back. That ball is history. And another leadoff home run for Kinsler. It's 1-0 Texas.
Top of 2, it's Murphy leading off the frame in a big way. The long drive to right off Neiman. Brandon Geyer going back, and he runs out of room. It's just over the fence. Look how close it was. 9th of the year for Murphy as he races around the bases. It was 2-0 Rangers. Top of the 3rd, now 3-0, 2 on and 2 out. Murphy clubs this one into right center field and all the way to the wall. Michael Young and Adrian Beltre score. The Rangers had a 5-0 lead, and Murphy having a big night. So is Wilson, bottom of the 4th, facing Evan Longoria, and the Southpaw K's him on the outside part of the plate. Then with 2 on and 1 out, Casey Kochman to Elvis Andrews starts the 6-3 inning-ending double play. In the 5th inning, Cesar Ramos in for Neiman. Man on second base, 2 outs, now 6-0 Rangers, and Murphy at it again. Reaches high in the zone and clubs this double into left center. Young scores again. Rangers had a 7-0 lead. What a night for Murphy. He was 4 for 4, drove in 4 runs. And Wilson took it from there. In the 6th, 1 on 1 out, he K's Longoria again. In the 7th, down goes Sean Rodriguez. Bottom of 9, Wilson trying to go the distance. Man on first and 1 out, he faced Ben Zobrist. The call from KESN.
And the pitch. Swung on, a ground ball hit hard to short. Elvis has it to second for 1. Blanco to first. Double play. The game's over. It is CJ's first big league shutout. CJ got it done.
He sure did. 6 strikeouts and a complete game shutout. Rangers win 8-0. Wilson matching his career best 15 wins from last year. He's won 5 of his last 6 starts.
The Rays jumped out on top. Ben Zobrist with 2 in scoring position and just 1 out into the right center field gap. It goes off the wall. That will score both Jennings and Evan Longoria, and Tampa Bay has a fast 2-0 lead. The support to David Price, top of the 3rd inning. He got some defensive help in a 3-0 game. Ian Kinsler into left. Jennings, nice sliding catch to keep Kinsler off the base paths. Top 5 now 3-1. Kinsler, well, hits it where Jennings can't catch it. Into the people. That makes it 3-2. The solo shot number 27 for Kinsler. Bottom 6, Brandon Geyer standing in a 3-2 game.
Down the left field line. That's got some carry. Will it stay fair? That's a fair ball and a home run off the foul ball. Brandon Geyer hits his second big league home run, and that will make it 4-2 Tampa Bay.
He's got 4 hits this season. 2 of them are home runs. Joel Peralta on in the 8th. Mike Napoli out of here. Way gone. Number 24 for Napoli. That makes it 4-3. Top of the 9th now. Kyle Farnsworth on. Kinsler out for the 2nd time. His 28th of the season. Game tied at 4. We're heading to extras. Mark Lowe, the pitcher for Texas, in the bottom of the 10th. Here's Jennings leading off.
Jennings sends one deep to left. That baby's gonna go. Home run for Desmond Jennings on the first pitch here in the bottom of the 10th. And the Rays in a walk-off win it 5-4.
The win to Jake McGee. It's also the 1,000th win in franchise history. As for Price, he gets a no decision, 6 innings, 8 hits, 2 earned. He struck out 5 and also recorded his 200th strikeout of the season.
Wade Davis on the mound for the Rays against the Red Sox. John Jaso and company, 6.5 games back of Boston in the AL wildcard race. John Lackey on the mound for the Red Sox. Bottom of 2, in some trouble. With 2 on and 2 out, he faced Jaso.
And there's a shot high and deep into right center field. Gonna go. Home run for John Jaso. He threw him a 3-1 fastball, and Jaso hits his 5th home run of the year to give the Rays a 3-0 lead.
And early on, Davis held up his end of the bargain. In the 3rd, facing Jed Lowry, and Davis gets him to chase. Next batter, Josh Reddick. There goes another one. Bottom of 3, Rays looking for more. 2 on and 2 out, the former Red Sox, Johnny Damon, with the ground ball to first. Nice play by Adrian Gonzalez, but the throw over, not in time. Evan Longoria sneaks home from second, and the Rays had a 4-0 lead. Out of the sixth, now 5-2. Man on for Reed Brignac, and he clubs this one into right center field. Jaso comes around to score, and the Rays had a 6-2 advantage. Later in the frame, Evan Longoria at the plate with a man on and 2 outs, and Longoria delivers with the drive down the left field line. Bounces over the fence, it's a ground rule double. Brignac scores, 7-2 Rays. And Davis, he took it from there. In the seventh, he strikes out Lowry on the outside corner to end the inning. In the eighth, sits down Jared Saltalamacchia. Top of 9, Davis trying to go the distance. With 2 outs, he faced David Ortiz.
Wade Davis has been very, very good tonight, trying to close it out. Swing and a miss, it's all over. He struck him out with a high fastball at 96. Wade Davis goes the distance, and the Rays are winners 7-2.
Second career complete game for Davis. The Rays are on fire. They won 5 of 6, and they're now just 5.5 games back of the Red Sox for the American League wild card.
Bottom 2, 1-1 ball game. Kyle Weiland on the hill facing Desmond Jennings. Jennings on the ground to third. He brings in John Jaso from third base with the ground out. 2-1 Rays on top. Top 5, Rays up 3-1. Jeremy Hellickson on the hill. Adrian Gonzalez at the plate with a man on and 2 down, and Gonzalez ties it up with 1 swing of the bat deep to right, and this one is gone. 25th on the season, 3-3 ball game. Bottom 5, Casey Kochman standing in at the plate for the Rays, facing Alfredo Aceves.
He hits one high back into deep right. Reddick will go to the wall. Gone! Home run for Casey Kochman. And the Rays take the lead 4-3.
Number 9 on the season for Kochman. Bottom 6, Evan Longoria at the plate looking to add on. Second and third and 1 down. Sacrifice fly to center field. That played Sean Rodriguez. Rays on top 5-3. On to the 9th inning. Kyle Farnsworth trying to save it. Farnsworth facing Jared Saltalamacchia with 1 down. Saltalamacchia deep to right. This one leaves the ballpark. His 16th on the season. It's a 1-run ball game. Rays on top 5-4. Next hitter, Jacoby Ellsbury, and trouble for Farnsworth. This one's going to leave the park. Ellsbury, number 26 on the year. Tie ball game 5-5. 6 blown save on the season for Farnsworth. This one going extra innings. Bottom 11, Desmond Jennings leading off the inning against Daniel Barty. Sends one in the air to right center field. Jacoby Ellsbury and Darnell McDonald coming together. It falls in. Jennings all the way around to third with a leadoff triple. 2 batters later with 1 down, Longoria stands in. He's looking to be the hero.
And a line drive, base hit into center. Rays win it. Jennings scores, and the Rays win in 11.
A 6-5 walk-off winner for the Rays. They hand the Red Sox their 4th straight loss. Tampa Bay now 4.5 games behind Boston for the race in the AL wild card.
In Tampa Bay, a pregame ceremony to remember the attacks of September 11th. A giant American flag unfurled along the entire outfield. Boston and Tampa Bay, scoreless game, bottom of the first. John Lester in an early jam, facing Ben Zobrist with the bases loaded and nobody out.
2-1, and a line drive, base hit into left. Jennings will score. Upton heads to the plate. He will score, and the Rays take a 2-0 lead.
2 batters later, 2 on and 1 out. Sean Rodriguez facing Lester. He hits this one for a sacrifice fly. Evan Longoria would come in to score from third, and Tampa goes up 3-0. Top 3, James Shields in a jam. 2 on, nobody out, but Shields strikes out Dustin Pedroia for the first out of the inning. Later in the frame with the bases loaded, Josh Reddick would pop out to end the frame and strand the bases loaded. Evan Longoria making the play down the left field line. Bottom 3, still 3-1 Rays. Tampa Bay offense goes back to work. 1 on, nobody out. Sean Rodriguez would double. He rips this one down the left field line off the wall. Johnny Damon scores. Rays go up 4-1. Bottom 5, Matt Albers now pitching for Boston. Bases loaded, 2 down, facing B.J. Upton.
Albers delivers and a long drive. High and deep. Gone. Grand slam home run.
We talked about the Rays taking advantage of opportunities. They let a couple slip away to extend the lead against this Boston team. Well, now
They've kicked down the door.
Upton's 20th, 8-1 Tampa Bay. James Shields in command from there. Top 6, he strikes out Carl Crawford to end the frame. Top 7, he strikes out Jason Varitek to start the inning. Top 9, Shields back out there in pursuit of his 12th complete game. With 1 out, Darnell McDonald draws a walk. Joe Madden not going to push Shields any further after 121 pitches. Dane De La Rosa would get the final 2 outs. Tampa wins it 9-1. James Shields wins his 15th. He goes 8 1/3, allows 1 run on 7 hits. He strikes out 5.
The Rays, and top of the second, 1-0 O's. Simone with the bases loaded, nobody out. He strikes out John Jaso. Then he gets out of trouble. Sean Rodriguez grounds into the 6-4-3 double play. Simone looking good. David Price also looking good. In the 4th, after that early run, he settles down. He strikes out Matt Wieters swinging. Mark Reynolds up next. Same thing. He goes down swinging. Nolan Reimold up next. He'll look at strike 3, the fastball in the inside corner. Bottom of the 5th, Robert Andino at the plate. And check out this grab. Desmond Jennings, full run into the wall. Take a look at it again. Great catch in left. Price is fired up about it. He goes 6+, 4 hits. He gives up 1 earned. He strikes out 6. In the 6th, still 1-0 until Evan Longoria with a big shot to left. 2-run bomb, his 26th. The Rays in front, 2-1. 7th inning, Simone is going to settle down. Matt Joyce at the plate. Simone strikes him out swinging. Up next is Casey Kochman. Same result for Kochman, the whiff. Jennings, the inning's final batter.
Swing and a miss. Simone strikes out the side. He's got 9 strikeouts.
Thanks to WBAL on the call. That's a new career high for Simone. In the bottom of the inning, 1 on, 2 outs. Pinch hitter Jake Fox coming through in the clutch. The double to left center field. Reimold will come around to score. That ties things up at 2. In the 8th, still tied at 2 until Matt Wieters is up with a runner aboard.
And there's a drive. Hit to deep left field. Way back in the corner. And that ball is out of here. Matt Wieters, a 2-run home run. And the Tampa Bay Rays have just suffered what could be a major blow.
Again, thanks to WBAL on the call. The Orioles snap the Rays' 5-game win streak for
facing the Orioles. Pick this one up top 3, 2 on, 2 out for Ben Zobrist.
3-2, swung on and a shot hit deep to left. That ball might get out of here. Off the wall, and it bounces away from Hudson. 1 run is scored, and here comes Upton following Geyer across on the double by Zobrist, and the Rays lead 2-0.
45 doubles on the air for Zobrist. That's tied for the Major League lead. After a walk to Johnny Damon, Sean Rodriguez comes through with the single. In comes Zobrist, and the Rays take a 3-0 lead. To the bottom of the 4th inning, Jeff Neiman doing his thing, facing Nick Markakis with a man on at first base, and right back to Neiman, and this is just too easy. Doubles off J.J. Hardy, so Neiman moving along nicely. But in the bottom of the 5th inning, 2 men aboard for Robert Andino, and Andino lines this to left field. Mark Reynolds will come in. Andino with the RBI double, and the Orioles on the board at 4-1. Bottom 6, Matt Wieters over the wall, touch 'em all, number 18 on the season for Wieters, a solo shot, and that makes it a 4-2 ball game. With the Rays coming back in the top of the 7th inning, B.J. Upton with a leadoff double, his 9th straight plate appearance reaching base. That sets a Rays franchise record. He would later make it out in the 8th inning, however. But later, Upton's double comes in handy as Zobrist follows up with a big hit.
And a liner into right. That's going to be in there for a base hit. The run will score as Upton crosses the plate, and the Rays make it 5-2.
That would be your final. Zobrist goes 3 for 5 with 3 RBIs. Upton walked twice during this game as well. That makes him the Rays' career leader in free passes. In top 1, facing Evan Longoria, advantage Guthrie. The high heat, 96 miles per hour to get Longoria. In the 2nd, Johnny Damon whiffs on the breaking ball. So, some good stuff being shown early by Guthrie. Bottom 3, Nolan Reimold at the plate, and he rips this a line drive home run. It actually hits the top of the wall. Number 10 for Reimold, and it's 1-0 Baltimore. Top 4, 2 on, 2 down for Matt Joyce, and he's going to rip this to right center field off of Guthrie. In comes B.J. Upton, Ben Zobrist as well, and the Rays take a 2-1 lead. Bottom of the inning, 2 men aboard for the Orioles, Chris Davis.
High
fly ball, deep left field. Back goes Fold near the wall, and that ball is gone. A 3-run shot for Davis. The Orioles get the lead right back.
Number 5 for Davis, and a fan happy to grab a souvenir right there. As for Guthrie, he just mowed him down from this point. Puts down John Jaso in the 5th and the 6th. It's Zobrist in the 7th, facing Reed Brignac. And with 2 men on, Guthrie gets the strikeout, his 10th of the game. That's a season high. He gives up 2 runs in 7 innings. Bottom 8, Matt Moore making his major league debut. This is a pitching phenom for the Rays, facing Matt Wieters.
There's a drive, deep left field. Back it goes, and it is gone. Wieters has homered in 3 straight games. And the Orioles add to their lead in the 8th.
Over to the bigs, Matt Moore. And how about that fan? He caught 2 home run balls on this night. And the Orioles, they go home happy. They win 6-2. Jim Johnson pitches 2 innings for his 6th save.
Jeremy Hellickson on the mound for the Rays in the opener of a 4-game set at Fenway. Tampa Bay 4 games back in the wild card race of Boston. Top of 3, 2 on and 2 out. B.J. Upton bat shatters. Ball at Marco Scutaro. Has to avoid the bat. Lets it roll through. John Jaso scores to make it 1-0. Take another look. Safety first, but it came with a price. The next batter for Tampa Bay, Evan Longoria, with 2 on and 2 out.
The 1-2 pitch driven to the gap in right center field. Back at it is Ellsbury. Reddick going over to the wall, and it's into the bullpen for a 3-run home run.
Call from WDAE, 4-0 Rays. Boston in comeback mode. Bottom 3, bases full, 1 out. Adrian Gonzalez with the ground ball to first. Casey Kochman makes the play, but allows Jared Saltalamacchi to score. It was a 4-1 game. 2 batters later, bases full again. Now 2 outs. Kevin Youkilis, the bouncer. Longoria makes the play, ends the inning, keeps it a 4-1 Tampa Bay lead. Bottom 5, Hellickson cruising. Strikes out Jacoby Ellsbury, and then Dustin Pedroia. 4 strikeouts in 5 2/3 innings for Jeremy Hellickson. Top of 6, 1 on for Casey Kochman. The call from WDAE.
The 1-0 pitch to Kochman, lifted to the gap in right center and deep. Back goes Reddick to the warning track, and it's gone! A home run for Casey Kochman, and the Rays have opened it up. It is 6-1 in the 6th inning.
10th of the year for Casey Kochman. Rays weren't done. Top of the 7th, B.J. Upton the batter with a man on, and Upton delivers into the monster seats. 21st of the year, Rays had an 8-1 lead. They won it 9-2. It's a race in the wild card. Rays now 3 games back of Boston with 3 games left in this series. Top of 1, 1 on for Evan Longoria. Drives this one towards the green monster and over the fence. Ruled a home run, 2-run shot, 2-0 Rays, but this one deserves another look. Fan reaches over, but the ball looked to be over as well. Home run, and the call stands. Bottom of 1. James Shields on the mound. Now a 2-1 game. David Ortiz hunting for the monster. Drives this one towards the mighty green wall and left, and off the top of it. The single scores Dustin Pedroia, and it was a tie game at 2. Bottom of 4, now tied at 3. It's Mike Aviles at the plate. The call from WEEI.
And there's a swing, a drive, deep left field, way back by the Sports Authority sign. It hits the sign, a home run. Over the monster. Mike Aviles playing because of the injury to Kevin Youkilis. Hits a 1-0 pitch out. He crushed it.
And we have the evidence. This one leaves a mark. 4-3 Boston. Top of the 6th, it's Beckett with 2 down facing John Jaso. And this ends his night, but it ends on a good note. Strikes out Jaso to end the inning. Beckett went 6. He struck out 7. Joe Madden, not happy with the call, gets his 10 cents worth. He was ejected. Top of 9, Jonathan Papelbon on for the save, facing Dan Johnson in a pinch hitting role. Let's flash back. September 9, 2008. Johnson, pinch hitting as well, takes Papelbon deep and out. This time around in 2011, it was a different story. Papelbon gets him down swinging for the first out. Then it's Desmond Jennings the batter, and down he goes. After B.J. Upton singled and stole second, tying run on base, 2 outs, and Evan Longoria at the plate.
The 1-2 coming. Swung on and missed, and it's over. The Red Sox win it. Jonathan Papelbon blows away Longoria with a tying run at second, and the Red Sox win it 4-3.
Call from WEEI. 30th save for Papelbon. Red Sox now have a 4-game lead over the Rays in the AL wildcard race.
Top 1, John Lester on the mound facing Zobrist, who looks to get the Rays on the board with 2 outs and a man on.
The delivery. Swinging a high fly ball into left field. Back goes Crawford. Back to the warning track. He's looking up at the wall, and it's off the top of the wall and gone. A 2-run homer in the first for Ben Zobrist. And the Rays strike first. It's 2-0.
Call courtesy of WDAE Radio, number 16 for Zobrist. Top 3, Longoria takes a pitch in the dirt for ball 4. Here comes Desmond Jennings. Head first slide ahead of Lester. He scores on the wild pitch. It's 3-0 Tampa Bay. Bottom 3, Jeff Neiman facing Mike Aviles. Aviles up there with a man aboard, and he crashes one off the green monster in left center field. Carl Crawford racing around the bases. He'll score just ahead of the tag. Red Sox on the board and trailing 3-1. Top 5 now, 3-2 Tampa Bay. Longoria at the plate. He goes the opposite way with a single to right field. RBI base hit scoring Brandon Guyer. Rays on top, leading 4-2. Bottom 7, Red Sox with a run across to make it 4-3. Matt Moore facing Dustin Pedroia with a runner at third base. And Pedroia strikes out swinging. Bottom 8, Moore finishes off a 1-2-3 inning by getting Connor Jackson on a pop-out on the infield. That retires the side. Moore tosses 3 innings out of the bullpen for the Rays, and he gives up just 1 earned run. Bottom 9, Joel Peralta facing Marco Scudero with 2 outs.
Another look to Gathright at second, and the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Longoria charges. Here's his throw, and the Rays have won. They have defeated the Boston Red Sox in a must-win game, and they are back to 3 games in the wild card with 11 to go in the 2011 season.
Final call courtesy of WDAE Radio. Rays have now won 7 of the last 8 meetings with the Red Sox. Neiman gives up 2 runs over 5 innings. He improves to 11-7 with the win.
Johnny Damon, the former Red Sox, and he puts his current team, the Rays, on the board first. That's an RBI double. Casey Kochman scores. Rays up 1-0 after that play. They'd add 2 more in the frame and take a 3-0 lead. Bottom of the 3rd, David Price, very scary moment. Mike Aviles, the shot, right back to the box, off the chest of Price. Evan Longoria picks it up, gets the play, but take another look. Off the R in Rays on the uniform, Price would stay in it and finish the inning. Bottom of the 4th, it's now 4-0 Tampa Bay. Darnell McDonald, you get the Sox right back into it with 1 swing. That's a 2-run double, cutting the lead in half. Dustin Pedroia, David Ortiz both score. It's 4-2 Tampa. More importantly for the Rays, Price would leave after 4 innings. Top of the 5th, Desmond Jennings wreaking havoc. He'd reach base with a single. He'd steal second base. Then he'd take third on a wild pitch. Now Jennings would then score on a passed ball. Jared Saltalamacchia having trouble with the knuckler. Tampa Bay takes a 5-2 lead. They'd add 1 more in the frame. Top 7, still 6-2. Here's Matt Joyce.
Here comes. Swing and a looping fly ball shallow right, and it's a base hit. Here comes Longoria. Here comes Zobrist. And they're both home as Joyce delivers. And the Rays have opened it up some more.
It's now 8-2 WDAE on the call. Bottom 7, Aviles. It's gone with 2 men on, and now the Sox are back into it. It's 8-5. We'll jump ahead even further to the bottom of the 9th. Still 8-5. Joel Peralta on, facing Mike Aviles. Here we go.
Swinging a fly ball right field. Matt Joyce battling the elements, gets to the line, makes the catch, and the Rays win.
And there you go. Once again, WDAE on the call, and the Rays win it 8-5. They cut that wild card lead down to just 2 games. McGee the win, Peralta the save, Joyce 3 big RBIs.
Let's see on the rookie fares against Tampa Bay. Top 1, Evan Longoria hits it well to right field, but Nick Swisher, the leaping grab on the warning track to end the inning. Top 2, Matt Joyce to Mark Teixeira, and how good is Teixeira? Snags the liner and then is still able to tag out Casey Kochman before he could get to the bag. It seems like Teixeira is one of those plays every game that just makes you go, wow. Bottom 2, here's Eric Chavez. Nick Swisher on at second base, and Chavez, he's going to bring him home. Swish scores on the single, and the Yankees take a 1-0 lead. Later in the inning, bases loaded with Yankees, and it's Curtis Granderson at the plate.
The 0-1. Line drive, a base hit down the right field line. Chavez scores. Martin scores. Here comes Gardner, and he will score.
Everybody coming in on that double from Granderson. Jump to the 5th. Granderson at it again, of course. Little infield single as he's going to beat everybody in the bag. Wade Davis can't make the catch there. 3 hits, 4 RBIs for Granderson. Top 6. Runners on the corners, Nova in a little bit of trouble, and he's able to strike out Matt Joyce to get out of trouble. He had 3 strikeouts. Top 7, bases loaded, 1 out. B.J. Upton up.
Grounded to third. Let's see if they turn 2. There's 1. And there's 2. Bases loaded, nobody out, and Nova escapes without giving up a run.
Tremendous job by Nova, showing some fortitude right there. To the 9th inning, Dan Johnson up the middle, and look at this. This is pretty from the Yankees infield. Derek Jeter, Robinson Cano, and then Mark Teixeira at the end. Oh, heck of a double play turned by the Yanks. They win it 5-0. It's the 16th victory for Nova, who hasn't lost in 15 starts.
Fields facing A-Rod at the bottom of the first in a scoreless game. It's a 3-2 pitch with 2 outs. This one is an RBI double. Derek Jeter on his horse, scores from first base. The Yanks out in front. They've got a 1-0 lead. Very next batter is Nick Swisher. And watch this, a vicious swing from Swish, and it nails Jorge Posada in the on-deck circle. Perhaps more pine tar for Swisher. Posada would be okay. Hector Noesi filling in for Phil Hughes out with a bad back. Desmond Jennings in the top of the 3rd puts the Rays on top with 1 swing. Number 10 for Jennings. Noesi leaves after 2 2/3. Bottom 5, 1 out, runner on 3rd. That runner on 3rd is Eduardo Nunez. He stole 2nd. He stole 3rd, but he's erased on the double play. Austin Romine hits it right to Evan Longoria. 8th inning, here we go. Eduardo Nunez facing Shields.
That one is driven to left field and deep. Going back, Jennings on the track at the wall. See ya! A game-tying home run for Eduardo Nunez. We're all nodding at 2.
Number 5 for Nunez. Still in the 8th. J.P. Howell now in there for Shields. Robbie Cano's turn.
Line deep to center field. It's going to be over the head of Upton and up against the wall. Gardner scores. Here comes Jeter. He'll score. It's a 2-run double for Cano. And the Yankees lead 4-2.
And then the Yanks turn it over to Mariano Rivera in the 9th. No trouble for the all-time saves leader. The last man standing was Evan Longoria. Flies out to deep center. Ball game. Yanks win it 4-2. They clinch their 16th postseason berth in 17 years. And again, the Yanks are postseason bound. The win goes to Luis Ayala. The Yanks threw 8 pitchers on this day.
The Rays' top prospect, Matt Moore, making his first Major League start for Joe Maddon's club, 2.5 games back of the Red Sox in the AL wildcard race. They faced Bartolo Colon on this night. Top 1, bases loaded. It's Matt Joyce with the single into right. Desmond Jennings and B.J. Upton score to make it 2-0. They added one more to Johnny Damon sac fly to go up 3-zip. Top of 2, 1 on, 2 out. It's Upton at the plate. The call from WDAE.
Swing and a looping line drive into left center field. That's going to get down and maybe roll toward the wall. On the run to go get it is Golson. Upton flying to second. He's going to try for third. The relay by Jeter is not in time.
Upton scored on an Evan Longoria double. It was 5-0 Tampa Bay. Plenty for more. Bottom of 2, 1 on, nobody out. Andrew Jones goes down on the foul tip. Then it's Jorge Posada down looking. Brandon Laird, down he goes as well as Moore strikes out the side. Top of 3 gets some more help. Ben Zobrist reaches down and knocked this one into the second deck. 2-run shot made it 7-0 Tampa Bay. Top 4, more from Upton facing Scott Proctor. And the call from WDAE.
BJ swings and launches one. Left center field, chasing after it Golson to the warning track to the bullpen, and gone. Home run. A 2-run homer for B.J. Upton, and the route is on.
It sure was. Later in the frame with 1 on, Damon comes through against his former team. 2-run shot, his 15th of the year. It was 11-0 Tampa Bay. As for Moore, bottom of the 4th inning, more good stuff. Facing Jones once again, there's another K. 2 batters later, Posada at the plate. Down he goes. Bottom of 5, it's Chris Dickerson, the next strikeout victim, and then Eduardo Nunez goes down as well. Moore went 5 scoreless. He struck out 11. What a first start. Tampa Bay avoids the sweep with a 15-8 victory. They're now 2 games back of Boston in the AL wildcard race. It's Morrow facing B.J. Upton, and he brings the high heat. Next up, Evan Longoria, and down he goes as well. After a walk to Johnny Damon, 2 on for Ben Zobrist, and he chases to end the inning as Morrow strikes out the side. David Price on the mound for Tampa Bay. Top of 3, man on facing David Cooper. The comebacker to Price, but he short hops the throw. Zobrist can't make the play. 2 men on after the error. After a Mike McCoy single loaded the bases, Eric Thames was at the plate.
Fastball grounded slowly to the mound. Throw to the plate by Price, and it's not a good throw. It gets by Shopik. 1 run scores. 2 runs will score on a second error charge to David Price here in the inning.
The call from FAN, Blue Jays added one more in the frame for a 3-0 lead. Top 5, same score, 1 on 1 out, and Thames ropes the single into center. Brings home Mike McCoy. It was 4-0 Toronto. Top of the 6th, looking for more, and Kelly Johnson leading off the frame with Price still in the game.
First pitch to Kelly, hit the right field pretty deep. Back for it, Matt Joyce. He's at the wall. He's running out of room. There she goes. Home run, Kelly Johnson, to go along with the double play he just started. And the Blue Jays soar out in front 5-0 here in the 6th inning.
21st for Johnson, the call from FAN. As for Morrow, bottom of 7, still out there with 2 on and 2 out facing Kelly Shopik, and he gets him down swinging to end the inning. Morrow went 7. He allowed 2 hits, struck out 9 as the Blue Jays win it 5-1. Morrow evens his record at 11-11. His scoreless inning streak stands at 15. The Blue Jays had only 6 hits, but they were 3 for 5 with runners in scoring position. As for the Rays, they're now 2.5 games back of the Red Sox in the AL wildcard race.
Blue Jays and Rays, top 1 scoreless game, 1 on and 1 out. Jose Bautista takes Jeff Neiman deep and gone to left for a 2-run shot. Bautista's major league leading 43rd. 2-0 Blue Jays. Bottom of the frame, the Rays bounce back against Ricky Romero. 2 down, a man on. Ben Zobrist hits it to short. Mike McCoy bounces it to first, and it gets away. B.J. Upton scores. Tampa Bay now trailing 2-1. Next batter, Johnny Damon, and the miscues in the field continue.
Damon hitting .258, the pitch. Swing, and he popped him up. Short center field. Going out for it is McCoy, coming in as Rasmus. And Rasmus lets it drop! It drops in! Are you kidding me? Zobrist running hard. He will score. Damon goes to second base. Thank you, Blue Jays. It's tied at 2.
The call from WDAE, officially a double in the books. Top 3, Alexander Torres on in relief for Tampa Bay. Runners on the corners and 2 down. Colby Rasmus grounds out. That gets Tampa out of the jam. Bottom of the 4th, still tied at 2. Ben Zobrist leading off, and he takes Ricky Romero deep and gone to left. His 18th of the year. And Tampa Bay takes a 3-2 lead. Later in the frame, 2 down, man on second. Matt Joyce lines it right back to Romero. He deflects it to McCoy, who fires to first in time to retire Matt Joyce. Take another look, heads up play all around. And a solid throw from shortstop to get Joyce at first base. Bottom 8, still 3-2 Rays, 2 on and 2 out. Johnny Damon looking for some insurance.
Damon launches one to right field. This could bust the game open. To the wall. It's gone. Home run. A 3-run homer for Johnny Damon, and the Rays do bust it open. It is 6-2 Rays, and they are that much closer to being 1.5 on the wild card.
The call from WDAE, Damon's 16th of the year. Tampa Bay goes up 6-2. They win it by the same score. And with the Red Sox losing, Tampa Bay now just a game and a half back of Boston for the AL wild card.
Brett Cecil facing B.J. Upton in the bottom of the 1st, and that is a wonderful start for Tampa Bay. For Upton, the solo shot is 23rd of the season, 1-0. Ben Zobrist, Ben Zobrist gets busy. WDAE on the call, still in the 1st inning.
Swinging a fly ball to right field. Bautista going back, still going back. Near the corner, this one stretching, and it's off the wall, and Bautista falls down. He goes to third base. Zobrist is going to be waved home. He's on his way, and the throw by Johnson is high, and Ben Zobrist with an inside-the-park home run, and the Rays take a 2-0 lead.
Number 19 on the season for Zobrist. Bautista hurts that left leg. Now, he'd stay in the game, and speaking of staying in the game, here he is in the top of the 3rd inning. It's 2-1 now, and he can't get the job done with a man on 3rd and 2 outs. Bautista would leave in the 6th with that left leg injury. Evan Longoria in the bottom of the 3rd. Here we go. Again, WDAE on the call.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. No doubt about it. Evan Longoria with a monster shot. I think it hit one of the rings. It's a 2-run homer for Evan, his 29th of the season, and the Rays take a 4-1 lead here in the 3rd.
Talk about a blast. We'll go back now to Wade Davis. It's still 4-1 in the top of the fifth. He strikes out Adam Lowen. Dwayne Wise went yard for a solo shot to make it 4-2, but Davis makes a nifty play on Mike McCoy. Back to the box. Davis flashing the leather. Bottom six, Kelly Shopik get out of town. It was 4-2 before the blast. That made it 5-2. One of 3 hits on the afternoon for Shopik. 5-2 at that point. 5-2 was your final score. Davis the victory, his 11th win. Joel Peralta the save. Davis 8 innings, 2 earned, 6 Ks. Upton and Zobrist had 2 hits apiece. More importantly, thanks to the Red Sox split of a day-night doubleheader with the Yankees, the Rays are now 1 game back of Boston for the AL wildcard lead.
Bottom of 3, already 2-0 New York. 2-on for B.J. Upton. Bounces it inside the third base line. Reed Brignac and Desmond Jennings, they both score on the double, and it was a tie ball game at 2. Later in the frame, Raul Valdez now in for the Yankees. Johnny Damon with the seeing eye single. Upton comes around to score. Rays had a 3-2 lead. Bottom of the 4th inning, nobody on and 2 out. It's Kelly Shopik who comes through. Rips this one into left field and out. His 11th of the year. Rays had a 4-2 advantage. Top of 5, it's Derek Jeter leading off the frame for the Yankees.
Fly ball lifted toward left center field. Jennings on the run, reaches out. He got it. Desmond Jennings runs it down on the warning track, extending the glove and held on as he hit the deck.
A pennant race kind of play, and afterwards, hey, let's hug it out. Well done. Meanwhile, the scoreboard watching was in full effect after the Orioles took the lead over the Red Sox, and there was the evidence. Top of 7, Brett Gardner batting, Shields throws to first, and they pick off Eduardo Nunez. Top of 9, Shields still out there. Jorge Posada bounces into the 4-6-3 double play, and there were 2 down. But after a walk to Eric Chavez, Shields was lifted. 8 2/3 innings, 6 hits, 4 strikeouts. Gave way to Kyle Farnsworth. And facing Jesus Montero, he tried to close the door.
2-2 again. Ground ball to third. Longoria up with it. The throw to first. Rays win it. Rays are winners tonight, defeating the New York Yankees 5-2.
So the Rays doing their part and then getting the help from the Orioles, who closed out the Red Sox. And don't look now, but Boston and Tampa Bay are tied for the American League wildcard lead with 2 games to go.
Jeremy Hellickson and the Rays tied with the Red Sox for the AL wildcard lead heading into this one. Hellickson going up against Bartolo Colon. Bottom 2, former Yankee Johnny Damon with his 2,722nd career hit. That passes Lou Gehrig for 57th on the all-time hits list. Next up, Ben Zobrist with a 2-run homer. He brings home Damon and brings the house down. Number 20 for Zobrist, 2-0 Rays. Top 3, Hellickson's going to serve one up to Russell Martin, number 18 for the Yankees backstop. And the Yanks, they're hanging in, down just 2-1. Go to the top of the 5th. Men on at first and third. Curtis Granderson hits into the double play, but Brett Gardner scores, and we're all tied up at 2. Top 6. Men on at second and third for Nick Swisher, and he rocks this. Alex Rodriguez scores to make it 3-2, but Mark Teixeira is held up at third base. Jorge Posada being intentionally walked, setting up Russell Martin with the bases loaded, nobody out.
Martin chops it to third. Out there, out at second, over to first. They get the triple play. Longoria stepped on the bag, went down to Zobrist and over to Sean Rodriguez. 5-4-3.
Incredible play from the Rays. Only the 3rd triple play in franchise history, and it came at a great time. Bottom 7, 2-on. Matt Joyce facing the Rays' former closer, Rafael Soriano.
There's a shot back into deep right. Swisher looking up. Gone. Home run for Matt Joyce. Turns around a 1-0 pitch with his 19th home run of the year.
A wild night for the Rays. Not done yet, though. 9th inning, Kyle Farnsworth on for the save, and he gets Brett Gardner to fly out to left. 25th save for Farnsworth, and what a win for the Rays. A triple play with the bases loaded leads them to the victory. The Rays have won 4 in a row. However, they failed to gain any ground on the Red Sox this time. Boston won in Baltimore, so the 2 teams remain tied for the wild card lead going into the final day of the regular season. Evan Longoria and the Rays entering the final 9 of the season, tied with the Red Sox for the AL wild card lead, going up against a Yankees team that brought most of its starters to the table. Top 2, bases loaded for Mark Teixeira, and that is a grand slam. Comes off David Price, 5-0 Yankees. In the 4th, Teixeira strikes again, a solo shot. Price would get roughed up on this night. He gives up 6 runs, 5 earned in 4 innings. The Yankees would actually have a 7-0 lead in the 8th inning. Go to that 8th inning. It's now 7-3, and Evan Longoria with the 3-run blast to cap a 6-run inning. Number 30 for Longoria. We get a ball game at 7-6. Bottom 9, the Rays down to their last strike. It's Corey Wade, pinch hitter Dan Johnson at the dish.
The 2-2 again. Johnson hits it down to right field line. That ball's going to be fair and gone. And he lines a pinch hit home run to tie this game in the bottom of the 9th inning here against New York.
Johnson was hitting 108 going into that at bat. So we go to extras. We're at the top of the 12th. Runners are the corners, nobody out. And Jorge Posada goes to third. Longoria catches Greg Golson. What a play by Longoria to get the out. Then later in the inning with 2 down, Brett Gardner grounds to second, and the Rays get out of a jam. Bottom of the inning, some good news from Baltimore. The Orioles make up a 3-2 9th inning deficit to walk off against the Red Sox. And just minutes after the crowd finds out, Longoria strikes.
2-2 and a line shot down the left field line. That ball, it's gone! And the Rays win it! A line drive home run by Evan Longoria. And the Rays storm the field. It's an 8-7 final on Longoria's second home run of the night. The Rays win it on the home run by Longoria. And there's some celebrating going on here.
One of the most memorable finales in regular season baseball history. The Rays win it 8-7, and they are your AL wild card team. So now it's on to Texas, where the Rays will play Game 1 of the ALDS against the Rangers on Friday.
Can you stop laughing right now? I can barely breathe, to be honest with you. I mean, it doesn't even seem real. I mean, we get a huge homer from Dan Johnson again. You know, the same guy that did it in 08 for us. When we got our backs against the wall, and I mean, we got huge momentum. After we tie that game up in the 9th, you know, everybody in the dugout is believing. It's incredible.
How about the 8th? You get 6 runs, you cap it off with that 3-run shot.
I can't even think about it right now. I mean, seriously, it doesn't even seem real. I mean, all these fans stuck around. It's midnight, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
What about, and you're at bat, did you hear the crowd go crazy when the Baltimore score was posted?
I was actually on deck, and I mean, really just trying to focus on the at-bat. I mean, it's getting crazy in here for no reason. I'm like, you know, they had to have lost. But I'm not even thinking about hitting a home run right there.
What does it say about this team? 9 games back in September, 7 runs down in the 8th inning, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the 9th inning.
It says a lot about having fun. You know what I mean? This group has been the same way the whole year. And, man, I can't wait to celebrate. It's been an unbelievable ride.
As you talk to us now, has it hit you that you're in the playoffs right this second?
No, I can't believe it. I really cannot believe it. I mean, I wanted to be popping champagne tonight, but I never imagined it'd be this way.
Go pop some champagne.
Man, thank you.
Dan Johnson, you did it again. I didn't think you could trump the homer off Jonathan Papelbon 3 years ago, but you did it.
Oh, it was unbelievable. Unbelievable feeling. I wish I could have this feeling every time I walk up to the plate, where I just get that real comfort area and I just go with it. And, you know, I ended up getting a pitch to hit and kept it fair.
When you go up there, one thought in mind, I know it's hard to try and hit a home run.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, I was not thinking that. I was thinking any way on base. And, you know, I've never faced Corey Wade, and I was out looking for a good pitch to hit and ended up getting it.
Down in the count, you get it to 2-2, 2-2. We're seeing it right now. What did you get there?
Oh, I mean, I wasn't thinking anything. I was just, you know, get a good pitch, try to get on base. You know, we're down to our last out, like last strike of the year, you know, and we have no idea what's going to happen with the Boston game, so we just kept going and grinding it out. And it happened!
think your last at bat prior to that, you were clean shaven. It's been a while since you've been in the batter's box and had come through in that situation. What about the runs in the 8th giving you a chance there in the 9th? I know you've got some...
Yeah, I can hardly see right now. The runs in the 8th were the big ones. That's the ones that, really lifted us up and gave us that confidence that we could do it. And then, we were able to capitalize on our opportunity.
You just need the biggest moments ever, right, to hit these home runs?
I guess. Yeah, I guess. I'm going to keep it a trend. Keep it going.
Congratulations, DJ.
Thank you.